Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
There's a story too. I don't know the dude I wrote it about. It's just a random dude, but I know it's real life though.
La música de Harry Fraud.
Give me the mic, I'ma give you a piece of my life from the way that I see it. These women be dyking cause niggas ain't treating them right cause they rather deceive them. Lil' nigga just told me he finna go get him a 40 cause people be teasing. When he at the school cause instead of J's, his mama went got him some feelers. Now he contemplating on the next move. He done ran up on a nigga checking pockets, yelling, show a nigga what that check do. He done jumped cleaner than a motherfucker. Everything all white. Thinking about the head, he done bust open like everything's alright. Digging deep into his own demise. But the hood call it trying to eat. Mama working trying to keep on the lights. But he want his power in the street. He really feel his mama working too hard to live a life so cheap. Always settle for a nigga with habits. When they drunk or how she getting beat. Ready to see a day when everything goes smooth, when he got a meal on the table, and then mama face ain't got a bruise. When he walk the halls of the school, he ain't gotta worry about the jokes. He can focus on getting good grades and finessing him a couple hoes. Then he woke up.
Right now,
same shit, just a different day,
right
getting
now.
numb to it while he thumb through it, leaving money under mama pillowcase. Trying to dodge all that bullshit by the education, cause he making more than what a teacher make.
You got 10 minutes to start up right now.
On the run cause somebody wanna take his life from him for the nigga head he bust trying to get some pay. R.I.P. to that little young nigga. Mama just got a new job and can't sell up.
We accept any and all genres. Send your music to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Be patient, we got a free line. We have a skip line. We'll talk about it when the show officially freaking starts. We're in the countdown right now. Also streaming on all platforms. Let me get YouTube up.
I just want you to keep it real with me. Ay. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me. Ay. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me. Ay. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me. Ay. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When
Happy
you want
Friday,
me, make me
y'all.
stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, baby. When I met you, I knew I wouldn't regret you. You wouldn't steal from me, baby. When I text you, I wanna hurry and sex you. Come buy some pills with me, baby. I'll undress you, I swear I bless you. Just let me show you what's real with me, baby. You the type of shorty to kill for me, baby. You the baddest I see in sight now. Yeah, and I don't wanna cuff you later, baby. Wanna cuff you right now. Yeah, and if you fuck with me right now, baby, I give your ass the pipe down. Yeah, just put some trust in me. I give you all the things you need in life now. You the baddest, come be my wife now. Promise you won't try it now. I just want you to keep it real with me. Ay. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me. Ay. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me. Ay. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me.
Hey, everybody.
When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now.
Hey.
We need the money and pronto. I got no time for
What up,
that
Carolina?
combo. If it ain't paper, no I'm good. This is a war, but I'm Rambo. Look and see what you can find, though. It's a nigga like Commando. Switching the style, but design flows. What you gon' do this bravado? Think of Picasso.
Beat it
When I
up.
paint this shit, no monster. Like I'm Sugar Ray, this hostile. They a fiasco. Talk about it out the ass, though. I got that gas, bro. Boy, but be careful. Riding, flying like the Air Force. Got the Nikes where the airs go. With the Jordans, why they mad though? Got them feeling like I'm bashful. That's what happens when the bag
Count it up, though.
Money falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, partying, cars, diamonds, chains, watches, sex, drugs, clubs, watches. Girl, I run a city, call me hundreds, makeup, feel retarded. Money falling, chilling, balling, smoking, drinking, dripping, partying.
What else?
Cars, diamonds, chains, watches,
You said
sex,
that.
drugs, clubs, watches.
We still in the countdown. We got about 4 minutes.
I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no end.
Shout out to everybody tapping in, of course.
You can shine, you know it too then. Get your paper up. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels.
What up?
She told me, baby, go get it.
Yeah, got that in there.
Fuck the rain, it's gon' end then. You can shine, you know it too then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, I pick up the pieces. I do this for family reasons. Can't trust in you, know I don't need you. Cause loyalty ain't on your menu. Can't feed you the shit that I've been through. Your stomach too weak for this real food. Me dropping on niggas, them real Jews. And fuck up a chick that I won't do. You niggas no favors, I won't lose. My mind be so focused on chess moves. Empire, I'm building my next step. You know that silence is best kept. Your secrets on up was your best bet. Don't run with too many, that friend there. That family member, that kin there. That flaw in that picture don't blend there. I swear to y'all niggas, I've been there. The Lord's a lover, don't end there. No bitches, nobody don't live fair. Just keep it on pushing, my nigga. That brightness gon' shine you a winner. That's just a part of a sinner. Myself, I believe in this nigga. That pain become pleasure, that feeling. That feeling like, ooh, when you getting it. Like busting and nutting these women. The same one that said you couldn't hit then. And I'm sucking and fucking for digits. I'm slutting it out and I'm dipping. I'm burning that gate, that octane. I'm burning to maintain. My balance on balance, I'm balanced, man. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end then. You can shine, you know it too then. Get your paper up. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels.
Yeah, it should hit my email.
Baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end then. You can shine, you know it too then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro.
The Ghost Machine.
Y'all know what it is, man. We in here. Still
He's
riding
become
it up.
sentient.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started listing shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionists, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in the start of business with a duffel for posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
She about to deal like Ducati. We a dichotomy, I got two sides of me. Evil and good, gentle and hood. I do psychology, I study bodies. What are you hiding? Please do not follow me. I got paranoia, nigga. I got anxiety, misunderstood. I wear a hood. I'm selling lima beans. I got collard greens and the stuff in the wood. Good fuel economy, lobotomy. I think that I got some hooves. They're like a horse. I'm on my high horse, bitch. I'm on my shug. Bitch,
30 seconds,
I tell her, look at me. I tell her, bang guns in my cellar. I tell the teller 100 so better. I got the bass like I came with the cellar.
Hey, let's go.
I call her my fellas. Got
15 seconds.
Bullets and nameless, we shoot at whoever. Rain in the weather, I bring an umbrella. I get the groove with toolies like Stella. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I need a check like I work for the senator. Nigga, we now next.
Just in time.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Robots, share the stream.
How's that freaking headphone? All right, so we are freaking here. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. Happy freaking Friday, man. If you do not know, if you have never been here, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. You know what I'm saying? If you're in the band, if you, you know, an A&R for, you know what I'm saying, artist, manager, whatever you guys have, as long as the actual artist does not have a label. Like, again, we cannot listen to Migos, we cannot listen to DMX, we cannot listen to Jay-Z, 21 Savage, whoever you guys want to send in. It must be indie artists only. All right, just always sort of know that. You send your music in by sending it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, it is that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Please do be patient while you are in that, you know what I'm saying, free line. We are streaming simultaneously on several different platforms at the same time. We have YouTube live with us right now. So for those on the TikTok side, if ever we have videos that do come in, they'll be played sort of like in the back for you guys. But also, if you want to tap into the actual YouTube live to sort of like, you know, hear the audio directly and sort of see, you know, again, the actual video up front, see what the quality is actually, freaking like all that good stuff, you can always head to that. We're also streaming on freaking Twitch. BandLab, shout out. Let me go and make sure that we actually have, yep, BandLab is working. And let me go ahead and mute that side. ATM was good. You guys got to send your records to my email. That's that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You guys have a tendency of just plopping it in the chat for some reason, and not how it works. And we also have ways for you guys to skip the long line in case you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Peace, Leah. Oh, and then we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream. It is 100% free to submit to the show, but if people do end up sort of skipping the line and stuff like that, I always add the amount to, you know what I'm saying, the build up. So if we get to 100, 200, and 300, there's 3 different sort of like giveaway tiers that we'll do. We got to 200 on the last freaking stream, and we're able to, you know, give out either two times the prize, or, you know, 2 spins on a wheel, so you can get 2 different prizes and stuff like that.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
We also have a few specials that we do on Fridays, which, you know, will activate when someone sends one of those freaking in. I'll just talk about it freaking later. But let's go ahead and start the show. Honestly, I usually, with the morning episodes, I will have like a morning song that I usually start with. Shout out to C Sings, appreciate the sub freaking right there. It was freaking good. Jay vs. the World was freaking popping. Show enough was freaking plopping. You know what I'm saying? Chino, I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Leah, you know, peace out. You know, thanks for stopping by. Dusty was freaking good. Let me go in here. You know what I'm saying? Chris Kane, JJ was freaking popping. Appreciate you guys for being here. Share it up, hit that like button if you guys can. I appreciate y'all freaking time. And of course, ATM, Isaac was freaking popping as well. Everybody, you know, tapped into the freaking show. Thank you for being here. We're gonna go ahead and start off right in the free line directly. We got Jay vs. the World. You sent a YouTube link. Not sure if it's an actual video, but we'll find out. Let me see. What is this called? Camp Rock to Run. Michael Warren. Okay, so it is a music video. Hold on. Let me jump into video mode, but let me take some of these down just so I don't. Alright. Let's go.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
I'll take it slow, yeah. I'm ready to go, ready to go. I just had to
like
change
my rate dropping or something.
I'm not knowing what they see in me. I just know that they believe in me.
I need to just switch it to some whole other. Just happened right there, sir. What the heck had happened? I mean, I like the instrumental there, though.
Don't run, cause I will find you. Don't hide, cause I will seek you. Don't fear,
This song we just went to one.
I'm right here. Somebody's gonna capture you.
You know what? He put 2 songs.
Somebody's always after you.
Because he had 2 short records, and he put them together.
Somebody's gonna capture you. Don't run, cause I will find you. Don't hide, cause I will seek you. Don't fear, cause I am near you. I'm right here. Somebody's gonna capture you.
All right, big freaking salute. Give your thoughts on that. Overall, if you could determine, like, listen, it was, first of all, if you were able to see the, I mean, I don't even know where to start. Did we start with the video or the freaking music and stuff like that? Let's start with the music, right? Because it was a little bit of an abrupt sort of change between the 2 songs and stuff like that. Like, there was no sort of insinuation that it was gonna happen. I don't think it was a like a proper transition, you know what I'm saying, if that makes sense. You know, both records are still things that, you know, I think can be mixed a lot freaking better, you know. And it's you in a different genre, right? You getting in more, you know, alternative rock, you know, heavy metal sort of freaking vibes a little bit. And those really do require certain types of mixes. You're getting in there while also utilizing the sort of like auto-tune thing. So there's gonna be certain people who are, you know, half and half, you know what I'm saying, in and out. I say there are, you know, a few parts that might be catchy to a certain extent, but you know what I mean? Like, it has to sound aesthetically good and good enough for people to really want to sing along. I feel like maybe that second one, you know, a little bit freaking more, maybe, or whatnot. Just because I try to imagine like an actual band also doing a cover to your song or whatnot. And that's something I usually tell artists all the time on the show. Like, at the very least, if your song is good enough for other artists to cover, you have something, right? Because there will be folk singers, freaking actual heavy metal bands, pop singers, freaking, you know what I'm saying, just people in different things that want to do maybe a slightly different version of your song if it's, you know, catchy enough, if they can understand it. Video wise, I felt like it was more or less, you know, for a good like 90% of it, like snapshots of just like you guys out in the woods. Not really entertaining, so to speak, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really feel like it's an official, you know, video, but you just, you know, took footage from you know, a camping trip or something like that and then put it together and stuff like that. So I do feel like there can be you know, a little bit more. Well, Camp Rock. I mean, I don't know. You gotta freaking, I guess, give us the information initially about sort of, you know, what the video means or whatnot. But we can just give you how, you know, initially we're seeing it. I don't feel like it's, you know, a official video just freaking yet, but just kind of like random footage in there. Let me see. Oh my God, freaking plays my personal song. That's what's up. Needs a better vocal performance as well. I go to 3 now with this part. LOL. You know what I'm saying? Chris Kane was saying. Let me see. This song just went to 1. Dusty had said. And so yeah, Chris Kane was at a 5 at first, and then it went, you know what I'm saying, down to that freaking 3 or whatnot. So again, it fluctuates. But again, some other people like TikTok, whether or not they could just be like putting their phone down and then just like listening, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever sort of like device that they're listening on, not all of them are like tapped in via the video, right? So they're only gonna hear the songs. And for them, right, not knowing anything that's gonna happen, that it's gonna switch into like a second song or something like that, you know, it might have felt like very freaking weird. Because even I was like, wait, what happened? Like it was off beat. It just felt like it came out of nowhere or whatnot. You didn't fade one out and then bring one back in. Like there's a better way to sort of like do that. So again, it feels, you know, cohesive. And you do kind of have to think about people who are gonna be, you know, not necessarily watching the video and only listening. Let me see. Last is like, bro's getting cooked and stuff like that. No, listen, man, listen. Jay is not he is not a noob on the freaking show at all by any means. He is not by any means a noob on the freaking show and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There are several artists who at times will have songs that just need a lot more freaking work to get on that level where, again, people want to add it to their playlist. People want to sort of, you know, add you to that conversation with their, you know, favorite artists and stuff like that. Ultimately, like, everyone's gonna have a completely different opinion on sort of like what would make it better and stuff like that. Some people don't like melodic records at all, so they're automatically gonna get turned off. There are others who, the moment they hear auto-tune, they're gonna be like, nah, that's a one already, you're right freaking there and whatnot, because they feel like you're, you know, a little bit of a clone copying a certain, you know, wave that's going on and not trying to maintain your own originality and stuff like that. Again, everyone has their own opinion. We got to respect those. And the only thing that we can do is try to win people over with different records. If someone doesn't like one record, try to make it better, come back with a better one. And then, you know what I'm saying, do that from there. Usually you'll have a pretty good turnout. What up, Millie Cash? Welcome freaking back. DJ Emo was freaking popping. Isaac was popping. You gave it a 6. Appreciate that. DBN and Ace. You guys got to put your, again, links in my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Appreciate you guys and stuff like that, but make sure you send it to there so that way you get in line. If you guys sent via my website as well, it goes to the same email. You guys are freaking good. And big salute. Let's go ahead and get in with the second submission while I'm tapping in, seeing what's up or whatnot. We got Chris Kane up. This is Circus Shy version 3, produced by Chris Kane.
Promises, promises. Everybody's always making promises that they can't keep, so they make shit up, cause they're in too deep. Lies, lies,
yo,
lies.
What's her name?
Our lives are made up of so many lies, but you cannot disguise how fucked up this world is. Don't care how hard you try. Life's just a circus, everyone has a role. They don't see it's a shit show, they just do what they do. I'll be here sitting, watching and waiting for this little shit show to unfold,
Nice production, man. Beat a little bit of a banger right here.
Everybody's going through some pain, but that's just how life is. We all go through shit, you gotta get used to it. Life's just a circus, everyone has a role. They don't see it's a shit show, they just do what they're told. I'll be here sitting,
I got you,
watching and waiting for this little shit show. To our life's just a circus, everyone has a role. They don't see it's a shit show, they just do what they're told. I'll be here sitting, watching and waiting for this little shit show. To our phone.
Dance with me.
Man, there's another female artist from our community. I can't remember her. Oh, Miss Typicals, man. Where's Miss Typicals at?
This little shit show.
We'll talk about it. I'll explain what I'm thinking in my head. Sometimes when you get offended, shit show freaking is the time when I freaking wanna hide like a ninja. Everybody know that I'm about to freaking get knocked down, and I get up. Everybody freaking never be the real. Maybe once again, this was Circus by Shy, produced by Chris Kane. It is unreleased right now. But if you want to link with Chris, he is on the Twitch side. Oh, I guess now on the TikTok. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, 'cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? Alright, so first of all, big freaking salute. Listen, we'll start with the production because that's what you do, right? You know, production is freaking on point, man. You know what I'm saying? I always look for, you know, the beat to sort of like be, you know, not only bump in many levels, but to have the right instrumentation. And when it comes to mixes and records, it's like, you know, the right people freaking know. Everything has to be able to be heard, right? You don't want the beat to overpower the artist to overpower the beat. Just everything needs to sit, you know, nicely, just like right in the freaking middle and whatnot. So I like the overall freaking sound in this, you know what I'm saying? She sounds amazing and stuff like that. And man, I wish Miss Typicals was in the building right freaking now, man, because she is an artist who has, you know, come to the show. She has a very, like, I'm talking about 95% very similar voice, but is never able to get there with the artistry and stuff like that. And I'm always telling her to specific, like look for a big band sound, look for something that sounds like very old, but she keeps picking like more trap centric beats and stuff like that. And I'm always like, man, I wish I had an example that I could show you, you know what I mean? And this right freaking here is 100% what I would show. I'm like, this is what you could sound like if you pick the right production and then go in with the right artistry, have some structure, you know what I'm saying, get the writing done and stuff like that. I also appreciate the fact that this is a full song. That's half due in part to you, my good sir. Let's go ahead and give the producer a round of applause. I'll tell you why in a second, and then I'll read out the chat, the rest of the chat, and then I'll get the nuclear skip. One thing that I've been saying lately on the show is, like, you know, we have artists today who will try to make shorter records, right? 1 minute, 1 minute 30, 2 minute 30, 2 minute, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I'm not necessarily a fan of shorter records because I feel like, you know, I never really try to rap to a beat that only makes me want to do like one verse or freaking two and shit like that. If I'm gonna get on something and really take my time to like write to something, again, it's always something that I truly feel like I can make that full song structure and hopefully keep people engulfed throughout the entirety of these songs. Say something interesting throughout the entirety of the record. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I think you both, again, if you make a short beat, some other artists will literally just go with that. They're not gonna even ask you to like extend it, or, you know, don't even, like, if they try themselves, they might loop it at the wrong part and it'll be off beat. Like, I've heard artists try that and then I can tell when I try to like fix it live on the show for them and shit. But ultimately, again, if you make that production, if you build many different parts of the freaking beat, you give the artist inspiration to want to make more of the song. That is very important, all right? Because again, sometimes you guys only get one song and that's it. Radio. What do you guys freaking think, man? Go listen to the, after you leave, forever, if y'all rolling out, you know what I mean? Go listen to the freaking radio. They only play one artist at a time, sometimes, you know, per freaking every few freaking hours or some shit like that, if give or take, you know what I'm saying? If you're hearing that same sort of freaking song or whatnot. On the show, it's the same, you know what I'm saying? If you're in the free line, I try to play one song per artist in the free line to get, you know, the majority of you guys played. You know, but yeah, so get y'all, you know what I'm saying, ish together. Start making records that honestly you guys feel that freaking matter. In whatever genre and category you guys have, you know what I'm saying? Know that you're competing with the industry artists and every, you know, hungry, sometimes even like way more talented than a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get up there 100%, and then have that same confidence, that same level of freaking talent. Everyone can do it, I believe 100% in that. So I just gave her a follow. C Sings as well. And Nuclear, I got you with the skip, and then we have Rico Love who also sent a skip and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and gear up in a moment to put that in. Let me refresh the Band Lab side. Shout out to you guys over here on TikTok. He said mine's McKnight. Kill my vibe. It don't kill my vibe. It don't kill my vibe. Here, let's go ahead and put this 2 song in. Hold on. It don't kill my vibe.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
It don't kill my vibe.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let me add this to the thing. I'm trying to write in the chat at the same time and getting sidetracked, man. Alright, Nuclear Dysfunction. Let's see what you got for us today. Shout out to freaking Chris on that last one. And I also followed her, so whenever that record releases, you know what I'm saying, let us freaking know. We'll get in the cusp or whatnot. Okay, Nuclear Dysfunction. You sent for your first one, Good As Gone. This one I can put in the chat, as it is on YouTube. I wish I could get up. I don't want to break anything.
Can't complain. Surely what you baseline this game. The cycle's unfair. It's your own pain. You're cross to bear. So damn pain. Angry now, are you? The times have changed. I refuse to argue against us. There's no excuse. It's your own grace. Try your own news. Never can you justify. And never could you deny everything you want and who you become. It's gone, dead and done. Never could I live that lie. You never should have crossed the line. I've come too far and I'm not the one. It's gone, dead and done. I'm counting my blessings, now I keep them close. I cut the rope that hangs you, but you're devoid of all hope. Senseless, indulging in your ignorance. Never thought I'd be the one that have to pay for it. That's okay, I'll sit back in silence, awaiting the certain karma, the unbridled violence. It'll come crashing down faster than you can blink. Never again will you leave me to water and force me to drink.
What up, Sir Junior?
Can you justify, and never could you deny everything you are and who you become. But it's gone, dead and done. Never could I live that lie. You never should have crossed the line. I've come too far and I'm not the one. But it's gone, dead and done. What you feel or what you think, I don't care what you feel or what you think. I don't care what you
I can hear
feel or
DMX
what
sounding
you
like
think. I don't care
something
what
like
you
this kind
feel
of.
or what you think. Go, no love to give, no love to give, no love to give. It's good, it's gone. No love to give, no love to give, no love to give. It's dead and done. No love to give, no love to give, no love to give. It's good, it's gone. No love to give, no love to give, no love to give. It's dead and done. Never can you justify, and never could you deny everything you are and who you become. Good is gone, dead and done. Never could I live that lie. You never should have crossed the line. I've come too far, and I'm not the one. Good is gone.
What up, Gavin?
Dead and done. What you feel and what you think. I don't care. What you feel and what you think. I don't care. What you feel and what you think. I don't care. What you feel.
I can hear the crowd doing that.
I don't care.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you want those parts. You want that crowd participation. You want that crowd participation, you know what I'm saying, in any record that we do, right? Which is also why I always think it's very important for us to have choruses in our records, right? You know what I'm saying? From time to time, we do get records where just artists are just rapping through the entire thing or something like that. And, it's either, a little bit long or a little bit short. And again, they'll forget, like, man, without a chorus, people aren't even going to remember the name of the song most of the time. And, you need that sort of reference point when you're having a conversation with freaking people. Unless you are a fan, all right? When the people who listen to your music become an actual fan, they are the ones who make it a point to know the names of your freestyles, the name of your, this and that, the albums you had before you got famous and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But you still have to work to get to that point a lot of the time. Do not forget about that. Always be humble. Shout out to Nuclear Dysfunction on this, man. Straight up, like, you're listening. I've told them, like, look, when you come to the freaking show, if you do send sort of, a multiple song sort of freaking skip, make sure that you send, send some of the heavy metal, rock ones first. Like, this is what I consider his sort of like main his main lane, is bread and butter, the one that he does some of the best work within. Sounds very natural. The mixes are cool in there and stuff like that. It's very hard to get to get all that like mixed in that proper level where it's not overpowering. Mix wise. I gotta close this. Also gonna close this. Let me close that. All right, we should be freaking good. But yeah, that one right there, I'm still waiting for like an official music video on that. Zach said, I feel like it needs a bridge, goes hard though. And Dusty, had the mocks in the chat. And let me freaking go right over here. Let me see. This song has potential. We'll show. I don't know if you were talking about your song in there or that one. And ATM had just put ATMs in the thing. Are you saying the song is getting money, or what are we saying? A video gonna take a bit. LOL. Listen, take your freaking time. There's absolutely no rush to you getting things freaking done when you are not necessarily, a bigger artist just yet, right? There aren't people sort of waiting at hand and feet, sort of, needing you to drop something or else you don't become relevant kind of situation, right? You always have the opportunity to sort of reinvent yourself, to sort of like take as much time as you need. Like, you don't have no label rushing you and trying to get stuff out or whatnot. Although if you did have a label, they would probably get it out a lot freaking faster and make sure that it's done. But I do want it to be as the best quality that you can, manage. Do save up money if you need to, in terms of, get some live footage too. Like, go do a really good show, perform this song, get them crowd shots, shots from the crowd to you from the stage into the crowd, stuff like that. Just like, get it rowdy and put that on freaking camera or whatnot. I think that's what people would love to freaking see. Like, you hear it, you think about it. I definitely see fire being somewhere in that video. The next song is, of course, Save Yourself. Rate this one in the chat. Birthday release. So this one was 5 days ago. Happy belated. Happy belated. Happy belated. Happy belated. Let's go.
It's the lyrical napalm explosion. Silky-fied, fuck the account. You trigger the inner beast, to go ahead, stupid. It's your life on the line, I'm about to lose it. Ruthless, hostile, maniacal. Terror at its finest, I'm undeniable. No one on this planet can stop me when I drain your fucking soul from your body. Pray to your God, but you can't save yourself. Against all odds, I'm trying to I'm so fucking done. Now your rest is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. One path I am on, there's no fury like mine. Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die. Cause you won't save yourself. Cause you won't save yourself. Ready, motherfucker, cause your time is up. I had it with your ass, like you shit out of luck. Sinister as hell, wipe your blood from my lips. Welcome to the nightmare, it never ends, bitch. Leave you scorched beyond recognition. I warned you, it's not my fault, you didn't listen. The horror unboldly got your shit in your pants. You should've killed me when you had the chance. To your shallow grave, where your fate in memory remains, I'll set your corpse ablaze. And then I piss out the fucking flame. So fucking done, now your ass is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. One path I am on, there's no fury like mine. Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die. Oh, so you're gunning for me now, huh? Well, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Take your best shot! Get shot down, 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 motherfucker! Take your best fucking shot! I'm so fucking done now, your rest is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. One path I am on, no fury like mine. Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die. Cause you won't save yourself. Cause you won't save yourself. Cause you won't save yourself. Cause you won't save yourself.
And then you just gotta chop up. Ah! Don't scare me, my friend. Oh my gosh.
All right, Deuce.
Let's do another one. Can we clap? Stop it! Are you okay? I feel like he's done. That was a very long outro. Like, you could have kept the guitar just going. And then while all that was going on, and then damn, you know what I'm saying? Listen, first of all, man, you know what I'm saying? Again, you know what I'm saying? You follow suit within the freaking genre. You know, for both of them, I'm in that same exact sort of place. You know what I'm saying? Hey, calm down, my brother. Wanting to see, you know, a little bit of a music video. Wanting to see that live performance. You know what I'm saying? For these, it brings me back. You know what I'm saying? Like this type of stuff that you're doing brings me back to the, you know, very early Limp Bizkit, that Metallica, that you know, that Rob Zombie, you know what I'm saying, all those type of freaking artists and whatnot. You bring, I'll say this, like you are one of the many that, at least when you send this type of stuff in, you bring the MTV to the show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that sort of feel. If ever there's a time where people feel like, you know what I'm saying, we're more BET, you know, I do appreciate when, you know, there are those EDM freaking artists, the country artists, the, you know, the reggaeton, the, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we play everything. Do not forget, all right? You know what I'm saying? If this isn't any, you know, consolation, I will have a, you know, Nonsenze approved, you know, I'm probably going to use one of these two freaking songs for like the Nonsenze approved, you know, well, actually, no, I have one per se, at least freaking right now, when we do get, decent rock records. Hold on, let me run that thing. But I'm also gonna add yours to the freaking cuss. But I'm thinking about something else specifically. Lefty said that was pretty good.
Yippee-ki-yay!
That's Red Letter right freaking there and stuff like that. And they were kind of like one of the first sort of, you know, heavy metal sort of bands to send to the freaking show or whatnot. And, you know, video, record, everything was freaking cool. I was like, you know what? We'll have to freaking see what's up. Had to put them as a part of a freaking thing or whatnot. So Nuclear will be an addition. And yeah, I think that's it. Big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and just check a little bit of the chat real quick, see if anybody else has anything else to say. Shout out to Joe Scott. Hey, could I send a track of mine? It's got no lyrics though. Is it just a beat? Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. And like, what are you saying? You just humming? You humming the whole time? Let me see. Shelby in the building. Joe Scott, Michael Scott, Scott Pilgrim versus the World in the cusp. Let me see. ATM was good. So Rico, I got you next up with the freaking 2 song. Let me see. Hee ho, hi ho, the pirate life of me. Man, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Dusty, I was like, that was pretty good. Yippee-ki-yay from freaking Jack and stuff like that. That was cool from Zach. Does it have to be rock? Listen, that is the first time that question has ever been freaking asked on the freaking show or whatnot. Usually it's, does it have to be rap? You know what I'm saying? That gives you the sort of gist of just like what people think on the show. It can be whatever you guys want as long as it is not an industry record, right? So that means try not to do freestyles on, you know, beats from artists that have already released the record kind of situation. Those are a little bit risky. Do not send us those artists as submissions, right? Like, oh, Tech Nine just released some new shit. Like, we cannot play Tech Nine on the show. When DMX passed away, all right? When DMX passed away, I felt like I needed to honor his legacy by playing, you know, one of my favorite songs and videos on the freaking show, and that episode is nowhere to be found. We'll put it like that, right? Certain labels are very, anal with the sort of copyrights they put in place for certain things, and they may allow us to do like offline, sort of like standalone post reactions to certain things. But on the live, I guess it's a different kind of situation or whatnot. Like they want, if I'm streaming some shit, right? If I'm streaming an industry artist, they want everyone who's listening to, be somehow paying that artist. Oh, but well, he's listening to it, and there's only one stream when it, as opposed to all the people that are watching at the same. Like I get it to a certain extent, but also you're also keeping your artist from being heard all together. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like people who might have not heard your. You know what I'm saying? Don't like my mom has not heard Action Bronson yet. She only knew Lil Dicky because of the show Dave. Must I say more or need I say more? Let's go ahead and go in. Got a 2 song.
I just need you to.
And then I see you, Versace.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
So this is a 2 song skip Rico sent. And look, let me remind people of freaking something on the show, right? Like if you do see a lot of people that come through and do send skips, don't get discouraged. Get excited, because the more people that actually send, the paid skips in to get played quicker, the closer we get to being able to do the giveaways on the show everybody who ends up, riding out with us and, getting to the end of the show, if we've made it to at least 100 in terms of, the amount that we sort of freaking made, we'll always do that giveaway at the end of the show. So a lot of you guys will be winning free skip the lines, free mixes, free beats, free, mixes and masters, interviews on the show, like different things like that we actually have on the wheel. So always at least keep that as a note, try to be patient if you can. It's only like 7:50 right now. We rocking out. Let's see, Rico, ATM Rico. Let me see. Did you do? Let me see if get out of my face, pop up. Did you send 2, or are you actually doing a skipping clip? Now that I think about it. Let me see. Did you actually send 2, or are you doing a skipping clip or whatnot? Because if it's a skipping clip, obviously I need to record it, but it's one song. Looking the brown, looking back in the day when I was young, I'm not a day. What up, lovely tomorrow, back in the cusp or whatnot. Nice to see you. Been a minute. Happy New Year. Yeah, listen, happy holidays of freaking course. Gavin, in the building, in the cusp and shit. Hold on. Oh wait. 4 and 5 on the album. Okay, I got it. Instructions in the freaking shit. All right, we got it. It's Twin Brothers is the first one featuring J Logan. Wow, 10 p.m. Try to stay warm, man.
I said my youngin', he gon' drive the Hellcat like he Jeff Gordon. Bad bitch with an attitude, she went to Harvard. I guess she important. She study law, so we don't gotta follow the law. Before I do something crazy,
wait. Why did it go automatic? What? I pressed 4 and then it goes to the last one. Hold on. Okay, 4 and 5. The hell was that? I was kind of enjoying that one though, slightly.
J Logan.
I was like,
what up, Rico? Let's go.
No,
I'm seeing red, aim at my target, just a kill shot. I ain't from St. Louis, I feel like Nelly, the burner still hot. I ain't here from my last situation, that back door still locked. Call the cleanup crew, they real janitors, they got the real mops. Mobbing through my city like the Godfather. Hit him with the Glock, I break his jaw, this ain't no gobstop. Cause I'm repenting for all my sins, I know that God watching. Dorkiest sister Rico, I feel like John Stockton. They know I'm a G, I step in my Fazos. Got first 48 on the caseload. Soldier boy with this Draco. He talking about, now it's case closed. In that Bronco, no Sean Moreno. I've been searching like Dora, I'm in my boots, I need them pesos. I've been juiced up Jose Canseco, aiming at your noodle like I'm chefing up the Alfredo. With these toys I tell a story, but I ain't talking Mr. Potato. Battle with myself like it's a life sentence. Bitch, you David, I'm Goliath, you see the height difference.
After I hit a twin, I know she gon' act different. This your bitch, she arched the back different. I bet nigga let it be like John Lennon. I know nigga that's mad that's not winning. What you mean you tryna go against Rico? Up, down, left, right, feel like a cheat code. Bad bitch get on the pole like a free code. You ain't against you broke the G code. This a concierge, I came in this bitch with the Migos. I been on the island, I brought out Lilo. Too much money gon' make them snitch. You don't think this is college? I got niggas that's coming off the bench. The shit y'all 6 gon' make them flip. I came a long way with playing with the dog to the fence. You know I'm crazy, I lost my sin. They see my face, I bet they piss. Alley hoop, I throw it up, bet J Logan come in for the assist. I aim at the heads, I bet I don't miss. They don't spray Rico with the water, it feel like a miss. They don't try to snake me, I got people that got a hit. I make sure to pass out with a kiss. It's an Audemars, not a Rolex. I know y'all tryna figure out who's gon' go next. She a freaky bitch, she like both sides, so I know she like both sex. She sucking her dick with 2 necks. She getting horny and wet off the text. I'ma call her Carmelo, she coming in hard. I think she play for the next. I'm loading up the tech. Hit her from the back for 45 minutes, I'ma leave her stretch. I came in that bitch like a dinosaur, I'm tryna eat something. I feel like a T-Rex. Lisa Robinson. Can't write nothing down, got no pack of pins. You know me and my cousin ain't gon' make amends. They on the wrist like a syllaband. What you mean you trapping your middleman? Aiming his head for the kill shot. No getting away, this not no Slipknot. They gon' pile up like a blood clot. Me and J Logan came in with the hip hop. In middle school, I used to rock me a G-Shock. I used to dunk on the niggas, I feel like I'm Shaq. I came in that bitch with the Reeboks. Hey, most of these niggas be fake, they come in that bitch like a peacock. On that feet, they rock the felines. In the backfield, I feel like I'm Eli. I'm still throwing bullets like I'm crazy. I'm into this stage just like Brady. I'm up to double cup. I told them niggas to double up. Fall on the ground, I'ma fuck you up. You know it's time to fight when they circle up. Make niggas get close like a huddle up.
I'm seeing red, aim at my target, just a kill shot. I ain't from St. Louis, I feel like Nelly, the burner still hot. I ain't here from my last situation, that back door still locked. Call the cleanup crew, they real janitors, they got the real mops. Mobbing through my city like the Godfather. Hit him with the Glock, I break his jaw, this ain't no gobstop. Cause I'm repenting for all my sins, I know that God watching. Dorkiest sister Rico, I feel like John Stockton.
How y'all feel about that one right there? 1 to 10. 1 to freaking 10, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All right, we're going to play 5 right after the review. You know what I'm saying? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. I'm going to give mine right freaking now. First of all, beat is a freaking banger right there. You know what I'm saying? Like within the genre. Also, like I've been trying to figure out what the name of this genre is and shit like that, right? When we hear songs like this, with a beat like that, and you guys are, you know, again, often you guys go in, you know what I'm saying? You have a lot of the punch-ins. You have a good energy often in there, but it will you know, be a very specific type of you know, sort of song or whatnot. So I was wondering if there is an actual name for it, right? Drill has a specific sound, you know what I'm saying? This has a freaking another. So if you do have a specific name that you think it has, give that. You know, I like the energy that you guys freaking put off in the freaking track. And I will say, you know what I'm saying, I do kind of like the first verse a little bit better. The second verse, while I like it, I gotta say, you did kind of punch in way too much. I'm not necessarily a fan of the punch-in style just freaking yet or whatnot, because I still feel like, you know, it takes away from the artist's work, right? Really think about it. You have to literally, if this song becomes a hit and people want you to perform it on the Grammys, you gotta perform the song. You can't go out there with the song itself with your vocals playing on the shit, right? So you literally have to say every single line yourself. So not only are you saying a lot of shit, you're coming in from like the left and right and just like, you know, almost like making it harder for yourself to, you know what I'm saying, really get in there. Like it feels like you were rushing that sort of second verse and stuff like that. And again, that's my only fear is just like, again, you want to be able to perform it. Everything is, I mean, I forgot who specifically said it, right? But this sort of stuck with me when I heard it. And they said, I never do something on a record that I can't do live, because the fans are going to want me to perform something. They're going to want me to sort of sing a certain way. So if all of a sudden the engineer has to make my vocals sound like I can sing and go with this really high note that I can't really do when I'm then tasked with the you know, thing of going live or like, you know, performing live, then I have to do that high note Mariah Carey style and I can't, everyone's going to laugh. Right? It's the same freaking, you know, sort of freaking concept. You want to be able to perform as you would, you know what I'm saying, live on that record, and like vice versa, so you get the best overall freaking performance. It's definitely entertaining. It has that, you know what I'm saying, energy, but it does take the listener and, you know what I'm saying, it goes left and right. It's gonna take a few sort of times to really like appreciate that kind of verse. And again, I want to be able to say you slid that shit, right? The best way to impress people as they're listening is like, again, Tech Nine, for instance, right? Think about Tech Nine, Twista. Those type of artists have to be able to do their entire verses, right? Front to back, very fast, be on beat, right? Still be able to pronounce each word so that it comes out properly. And even more, I can even point to a freestyle that was most likely written, but still a freestyle that Token did on Sway in the Morning that actually was about, honestly, like 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 minutes or some shit like that. And he literally had to go whole it was no, obviously there's no backing freaking track. So to be able to do that kind of stuff, it is very impressive, right? Nobody's asking anybody to go in and do like a 9-minute freaking song or some shit. Nobody's saying freaking that. But to have the ability as an artist to go in and perform our entire verses, like it's supposed to be a little bit of a privilege, stuff like that. So I still haven't gotten, you know, comfortable with, you know, the punch-in thing just yet. You guys are all, you know, you guys tend to cut yourselves off. Then that creates another scenario where like, well, again, how are you going to perform this song if you're by yourself? If either of you are like, man, I want to perform that record, but you know what I'm saying, it's just freaking me and stuff like that. Now Zach though, he said straight bars though, no complaints. He said that was the longest feature ever, you know what I'm saying, your homie took the whole track and shit like that. Let me see, it's 10 p.m. there, battling the blizzard. Yeah, like I said, man, stay as warm as you can. Let me see, Joe Scott was like, you know what I'm saying, LOL. You know what I'm saying? Good looking Joe. Got the email. Yeah, send it to the email. RDG. Okay. Oh, I love the beat. Joe Scott was saying. And then Jay Logan, of course, in the freaking cusp as well. ATM, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Tapped in, man. Like, listen, man. Again, I just take it as you will. Right? I am never going to hate on any artist, any genre on these shows, but I will let you know sort of where some people might be coming from when it comes to not necessarily being a fan of a certain freaking thing. And again, if you hear someone sort of, you know, punching in the whole way, you know what I'm saying? They're saying stuff, but it's not all going to be as impressive unless they were like performing it. So what I would recommend, this is only if you want to go back and freaking do it. What I would recommend is, now that you know what your verse is, right, and what you say, try to go and re-perform it as much as you can without the punch-ins. Right? Again, just literally perform the record like you were on stage and everybody knows all the words and shit like that. If there's a part where you cut yourself off and it becomes like a little bit complicated to do it, those are the parts you need to rewrite. You have to make it flow in the right way, because you're not the only one who might want to perform your song, right? People who do covers, like, they love shit and then they want to do a version of your song and pay homage to it if it's really good. You know what I'm saying? You kind of talk yourself out of that if they're not able to like be one person with an acoustic guitar trying to suddenly like let me try to mentally think about what that would sound like.
Left right feel like a cheat code. Bad bitch go on the pole like a free code. You ain't gangsta, you broke the G code. This a concierge, I came to this bitch with the Migos. I've been on the island, I brought out Lilo. Too much money gon' make them snitch. You don't think this is college? I got niggas that's come off the bench. How would that freaking
sound? Just like an acoustic guitar guy. Anyway, let's get to the second song right here. We got Jay Logan, Yax, Rico. One call away, man. We might have a vibe right here. Let's see where y'all go.
It's been way too long since I held you in my arms,
Thank y'all for y'all patience.
It's been way too long since I held you in my arms,
I like this one so far. Hold up.
Call me on my phone, said she wanna slide again. Hate feeling alone. Saw the slide and bring a friend. Take off all your clothes. Show me how much you missing me. Loving when she's low. Time from the bottom, she kissing me.
We came from the party, staring at the stars like astronomy. I go to war with anybody if they intervene. And me and Yax and Logan on the track, just the 3 keys. I came a long way from the block and I see things. Schizophrenia, I feel like I hear things. You came to my house and you left your ear. I wasn't scared of love, thought you gon' leave me. My biggest fear, you wouldn't even need me. You told me go to therapy. I'm back to the movies. Going dance on the beat and I'm feeling real groovy. You remember we fell in love when we was juvie. I remember growing up, my mama told me girls had cooties. I fell in love with you, I wish you knew this.
It's been way too long since I held you in my arms, It's been way too long since I held you in my arms, Call me on my phone, said she wanna slide again. Hate feeling alone. Saw the slide and bring a friend. Take off all your clothes. Show me how much you missing me. Loving when she's low. Time from the bottom, she kissing me.
Feelings lingering. She blinded by my life, and she can't see a thing. I'm here to catch her when she falling so easily. I'ma make you a believer, so you believe in me. So ain't no leaving me. Hope you don't burden me. We persevere.
This is a genre in itself too.
But we still learning things. We face our fears, so ain't no hiding me. I know it's complicated, but babe, we made it. Even though we've been jaded, so let's get faded. So hold my heart safe. Drunk in love, we woke up wasted.
When you go to the block, sometimes freaking everybody freaking wanna make a dope freaking song. Every time you know that you're hot, sometimes freaking people they don't know that they're not. Nah, be listening. Sometimes freaking they don't know I get you then. People never got yeah, I fucked it up, but I don't care. Let me go right here. Vocals so weird, but also funny. Listen. And that was that one part in there. Man, so usually when we get like a 2-song back-to-back or something like that, man, I try to like, put people in a mindset, right? Out of the 2 songs that you heard, right? If you only had one choice to sort of like, let's say again, you all have the ability to press that button on anybody, right? Again, you are the head of a major label, or you're just that good in with the heads, the owners, and whatnot, and they trust your opinion on what artists that they should put money into, right? So initially, if you could hear either of these songs with a video tomorrow, right, and if there's anything wrong with the songs itself, they would put money into like making sure it was re-recorded and everything was done right before everything's put out, right? So out of the 2, which one would you say has more of the potential and stuff like that? They're 2 completely different vibes, right? So they hit different stages. The second one, had more of a vibe, almost like R&B freaking centric. You almost don't know that it's gonna go into that more, dance EDM sort of, sector. And it's always a sort of like a surprise when that freaking happens. But I like it, right? Because you kept it consistent with the, singing in there. And then there's, that sort of other part that is a little weird or whatnot, but I feel like it will grow on people and stuff like that. Just, anything that can be done to sort of like maximize the consistency between the mix with everybody on, each record. And just kind of remembering like when you guys got to do videos and stuff like that, or again, the thing I usually tell all artists on the show every time, and it's some good advice, is really get on these records, right? Hop on any record that you freaking make as if your favorite artist is going to hop on it tomorrow without your knowledge, like just as a surprise. Somebody was like, listen, I paid for a feature for your, you know what I mean? And then they're gonna hop on it and the song is gonna be already released, right? All platforms, you can't change your verse and shit like that, and it's your favorite artist. Like, just say they gonna come with it, they gonna do 100 times the freaking job and stuff like that. So just thinking about it with that aspect, I think a lot of us won't allow there to be any kind of like, let me just play around with this real quick, let me freestyle this section, let me do all of that. Does not help the record. Just making sure that you think about, okay, how can I get people through the entirety of the song? Is there a short point or whatnot? There wasn't necessarily one in here for me. I sort of liked the vibe. If it was up to me, I probably would choose this one so far. Can I remember that first one?
Step Jose Canseco, aiming at your noodle like I'm chefing up.
But this one, I can see that out too. It's not like I can't see that one. Like, those songs are sort of at the moment, still in their, popularity from the genre. So people are going to be able to freaking hear that. Both of them can be done. But if you only had one choice to sort of like push one first, man, one for the ladies.
Let them bring a friend. Take off all your clothes.
One for the ladies or one for the hood? Which one? Which one do you guys pick? I ain't about to freaking get into this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We got another skipping away. We got Versace coming up next while you guys are deciding all this business, and I'm taking out completely without having to choose myself.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
There you lie. You lie. Go with my king used to be. What my king used to be. All right, big freaking salute, man. I'm saying, if you're new to the show, make sure you guys send your music to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. I understand everything must be sent to my email to get in the line. I appreciate you, whether or not you are patient or sending a skip to get played immediately, like some of these freaking artists and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Try to be like, listen, I'm here. I'm gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? I ride out with you. Man. You know what I'm saying? And we have 40 right now. What is it?
Hey! Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hey. Wait, he switched it. He upgraded it from a 1 song to a 2. Now I gotta press a whole nother button.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
you guys can see.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just.
I just gotta add that 5. Hold on. All right, he turned it into a. So for those who don't know, if you are trying to skip the line, if you didn't get to see the freaking thing, it's 10 for 1 song, but for 2, it's 15. Right? That's basically what he upgraded it freaking to right now. I guess during the other one, if I move this thing and you've sent 10 more, and you go, you know what? Let me upgrade that to 3 songs, and then what I'm gonna do is let's throw the record in right now. Not wasting any more time. This is Wildin' Out. Assumedly Versace, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes he will send you know what I'm saying, artists that he will work with, or you know, even family that make music. So
girl, you gotta stay faithful.
Okay, yeah, it's Versace.
Just like me, and we always be playful. So lay with me. We gotta stay silent. We outside riding, wildin' and vibing out. You be acting so strange and that be throwing me off. But you be doing your thing and that be turning me on. No, we don't got to explain it cause I'm showing it off. Girl, you know it's turning me on. It's turning me on. You can vibe with me cause it's turning me on. It's turning me on. You can vibe with me, it's turning me on. We was out all day, now we out all night. She wanna come and put it on me. She vibing with me cause we be in the limelight. Baby, you know I keep it so big. We can get lit if I crack the bottle. We be taking shots, don't need the chasers. What's next? She giving me top like a model. And if we fall in love, girl, we gotta embrace it. She want relationships with motion. We riding together, we roller coasting. Drinking your cup while I smoke my reefer. I'm on my level like Wiz Khalifa. Ayy, nice. Girl, you gotta stay faithful, cause you just like me, and we always be playful. Come on, so lay with me.
Dance with me.
We gotta stay silent, we outside riding.
I'm not really dancing at all, I'm just moving around.
You be acting so strange and that
what up, Skywalker?
But you be doing your thing and that be turning me on. No, we don't got to explain it cause I'm showing it off. Girl, you know it's turning me on. It's turning me on. Your vibe with me is turning me on. It's turning me on. You can vibe with me, it's turning me on.
Turning you out. Another time when I'm over your house, you always freaking mad at me and you wanna shout. And I don't even know what the heck it's about. Out of a pack, when I freaking go to the store, everybody be like, hey, where the heck did he go? Like, listen, you don't even know what to do. I be freaking rapping and shit, I'm flowing to you. Sometimes freaking your kids, they be going to school, and it's cool, freaking, I don't even know if I am. People are like, what the hell, am I making the band? People are like, hey, you know what, I'm shaking your hand. I'm randomly freaking rapping about different shit. I just wanted freaking somebody to get lifted with. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to gift this shit. People like, man, you gifted, Chris. I'm like, this is it. The beat is still going, so I'm still rapping. Right now, I'm about to go and get a real napkin, so I just wipe the screen off because there's a smudge. There's a smudge on the screen that I need to. Big freaking salute. Move that freaking back that way. My God, not bad, not bad. You know I gotta hit that vibes button, man. It's a tradition.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. when they be coming from high. One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a crime. Purpose is plain, real, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring out my queen.
Okay, so shout out to Versace, man. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, man, you know what I'm saying? You didn't. I literally ran a snippet of your song freaking yesterday, right? Because you know how I freaking do on the freaking show, man. When we have artists in like similar freaking genres that not only that I think would be dope to work together, but that, you know, are sort of showing that there's a trend of a certain type of music sort of, you know, starting to, you know, emerge a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're that example. When I get an R&B centric artist, but then that has a vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Some you could light a little bit of an incense to, that neo soul, you know what I'm saying? You know, meets R&B freaking style. Like, you got it on freaking locked. I sort of always put you at the top there, and you know, keep it up, man. As I always say, you come to the show, you didn't talk, I said same thing, because I want you to continue to make music and put these vibes out. I feel like people need, you know, not only good R&B, but some good vibes, whether it's in the dance, you know, centric you know, area or something like that. And again, for those who have not heard him, you're new today or anything freaking like that, you know, just to prove a point or whatnot, he's very consistent within.
Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there.
Take us there, bro.
Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear.
And of course, man, if you need him to go into a more rock-centric alternative, like, listen, there ain't nothing that man did my game.
I was in the backseat thinking about you, 'cause I didn't know what I wanted to do. Sent a text to you as a risky move, 'cause I didn't want to let you go. I was in the backseat thinking about you, didn't even know what I wanted to do. Sent a text was a risky move.
You know what I'm saying? Anyways, point is, you know, thanks for the vibes. Keep it up.
Girl, you know it's turning me on.
Do a video for that. Do a video for that freaking record right there. You know, is this one at all inspired by MJ or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? I feel like people would start to say that or whatnot. They can hear people probably gonna start saying, "Hey, you could do a remix with Justin Timberlake and Usher and Justin Bieber on there." And then let me see, he said the reverse text is just more of a vibe and shit like that. I like, listen, I don't know what it is, right? I come over freaking here, and then I kind of like, man, they don't get to see the thing freaking properly, so I gotta switch it freaking back, and then I come over here, and then it's cool. But it feels weird this way, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this half of my body is getting slightly freaking cut off on a certain section or whatnot. I feel like I'm just like in a corner right here though. I don't even know if we're talking about the same freaking thing right now, whatever we is, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully. Hold on. What did Eugene say? He said, thanks, bro. You know what I'm saying? A little. You know, just keep. Hey, more videos, please. And I would like to make a. Oh wait, no. See, we don't have a freaking feature yet, bro. For people who don't know, usually, man, on Fridays, if any artist has a feature with me, I usually play our feature as a bonus sort of record when y'all send in a freaking skip or whatnot. We had that, I would have threw that in. But I also kind of wanted to make a request eventually for, you have a video that is on one of my freaking playlists, that I keep reminding you to try to freaking send back in. What was the joint, man? I'm trying to remember in my freaking head. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember it. It's the one with the girl who has, I think, like burgundy hair or red hair or some shit like that or whatnot. That one right there is dope. And another reminder that you make videos. You also have that one that you sent that one time with the orange mic on a tree and shit like that. I remember all that shit, man. Come on, dog. Let's get back into the lineup. We do not have another freaking skip, so we should be able to be right back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Once again, thank you guys for your patience. If you are in that free line and stuff like that, again, sometimes it can be a little bit of a wait, but I appreciate, like, listen. You know, what I started saying as of like yesterday was like, you are either going to pay with your time on the show or your money. And both of those things are, you know, extremely valuable. I appreciate any moment you guys are in the building. You know what I'm saying? Try your best to give scores throughout, you know, the show on each record. I feel like when people are, you know, when people are truly freaking paying attention and they're able to see your personality, the things you like, the things you don't like, how analytical you can or lack of, you know, such a thing, in terms of how you guys review records and stuff like that. You know, they're willing to give you guys more respect when your record comes up as well. And stuff like that. So let me see who we got next real quick. Sleeping in the Trap, Carolina Dripson. All right, we got Carolina Dripson up right now. You sent this one via my website, right? Let me plug this in here. We should be able to open this without having to open Spotify, but it opened anyway. Close yourself, please. I need no other resources. I need no... come on, bruh. Don't make me have to re-log in all this freaking crap. Let me refresh and see what happens. You suck, bro. Did I don't even know if I, like, did something via my freaking thing. Give me a second. Damn it. And I might have to actually... See, I was trying to refrain from having to log in there. Now I got to do it anyways. Oh, come on, Spotify. You're okay. It's okay. You guys, you can come out. All right. Now, what I need you to do is, come on, man. It's also doing it on my actual freaking app. It's because I kind of forgot my thing, and I don't want to take the time to freaking do it. What do I do? Let me move on to the next. Let me move on to the next one. I will, while I'm trying to get that one up and running. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep an eye on it, right? So I'll pull up the next record, and then I'll try to get my login freaking settled. We'll be freaking good. Next up, we got Mr. Isaac Clayton. Let's see if this actually works. Come on, man, lab. You making me look bad now, brother. Come on, my brother. Alright, Isaac Clayton, everybody featuring Tanner Hayden. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
Isaac's back, alright. Tyler's back, alright. Alex is back,
Happy Friday. Welcome back.
Jade is back, Flamingo.
Backstreet's back, alright.
Gotta share weapons with the holidays. Ross is a fanboy, let's shoot him now. Am I the only gay? Yeah. Am I the only no?
She has to take my bullshit, but he doesn't know I smoke crack because a best man Alex is black. Counting up my rack, turn that bitch into a snack. The thing that he can hack is the pimp himself, Alex Mack. In touch, he really needs a wash. Hey,
what is happening? You're confusing me. I don't feel like there's structure in here yet. Oh, I got the
Okay, you're the king, Burger King. G's gonna sink the whole fucking ship. Hair is stink like his mum's mink. Wash your hands at the goddamn sink.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, I like this guitar solo. Probably the best part of the record right now. I know, right? It feels like a real one though. You know how people are like, oh, let me take a sample from some other shit. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like a real guitar solo for real.
Ay, 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 ay. Who the fuck you tryna hit? I'ma flick you like a stick.
I'm pressing that button, sir. You know, I'm calling an audible right now. You getting the Dorky don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your armpit.
Alright, so Dorky Don't Play That on the freaking show is initially, you know, if we are in the free line and there's a song that's just, you know, if it just hits a point where it's just way too crazy and shit like that. Sometimes it's in the mix where it's just way too distorted. Sometimes it feels like a meme record, like the artist isn't taking it seriously, or it just needs like 99% of work in the song to really become, you know, something worth like sharing, right? We all love music, but I think the most important part of whatever we make is that if we don't want to share it and get it out and help get it out there, there's something wrong with the record. For me, the reason why I freaking stopped, like first it felt like, and I think you heard it freaking too, man. It felt like there was a little bit of a vibe there, right? And it was like, okay, like I see what you're doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm not annoyed with the effects on the vocals, just freaking yet or whatnot. Then at some point, it felt like you were just freestyling or whatnot. And again, I know this generation is full of artists who are doing that. And I'm here to be the person to tell you guys that it's not the best move all the time. If we can tell you're freestyling, right? And that means if it's way too easy lyric-wise, if it doesn't make sense, if it doesn't feel like you knew where you were going, there's a lack of confidence and stuff like that there. You know, again, it can take people out of the record and out of the fact that you're an actual artist and shit like that. It brings people from a point of you were a real artist for the first, you know what I'm saying, for the first half, and then turned into someone who's trying to be an artist, right? Like you woke up yesterday and was like, you know what, I want to find a beat and try to, you know, see if I could, you know, make a song and stuff like that, right? You never want to get into that territory. And then as it started to rear that last sort of like part in there, like wait, there was a rap that came in like a certain section, right? That I was like, okay, let's see what he gonna do or whatnot. I was excited for it, and he stops like after like 4 bars and shit like that, and then it just goes into that whole other random freaking section. I'm like, what are you guys doing, man? Have some structure, sit down, write everything. I am telling you. Generation, please do not mess your own freaking careers up and shit like that, right? Because I guarantee you go into a freaking studio with some of the bigger freaking artists, you try to get in there with like Jay-Z trying to do the same shit, it's not gonna go down the way you think it is and shit like that. It's not gonna be as impressive and shit like that, because the way they do their off the top shit, right? They've been writing, some of them have photographic memory. They've been writing in their heads. You got to understand that they've been writing and can remember the shit. They can write a metaphor in their head, not write it down, and remember that. A lot of us are not like that. We can like maybe think about 2 lines tops that might be freaking dope, and then we fall into the oblivion, you know what I'm saying, off the deep end, if we are not, you know, skilled enough to be able to make it sound like it's written. You know what I'm saying? And just to show even more like how hard that is to freaking do, you know, and that there are some people who can, right? You think about Harry Mack, who, if you have not saw any of his sort of Omegle Bars videos, just literally watch any Harry Mack Omegle Bars video. initially how he works in most situations, but especially Amigo Bars, he'll always ask the, you know, he'll basically, you know, go with, you know, random freaking people or whatnot, right? Then he'll always ask each person to sort of like pick like, you know, 5 words or something like that. And within those 5 words, he has to, you know, he'll put on a freaking beat and he'll freestyle to, you know, the sort of topics that they picked. And he will be on point to the point where like, he's not just going to say the word, right? He's not just going to be like dinosaur and then, you know what I'm saying, move to other words that rhyme with dinosaur and that's it. Like, no, he's going to rhyme with freaking shit, make it make sense, but also name different dinosaurs, right? A lot of people would probably fall off at a certain freaking point with that. And then again, just rhyme with it, move on to the next word, rhyme with it, move on to the next word. He will literally have like that mental encyclopedia and sort of get in there, think about all the movies that dinosaurs were in, you know what I'm saying, the different types, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And then, you know, when he's sort of like mentally done with that, he'll start picking at things in their room, what they're wearing, the reaction that they're having, and, you know, all freaking on that sort of like live tip. I've also watched him do it during lives, literally, where like people are putting super chats on the YouTube side, and then he'll have to, like, as he's live freestyling to the thing, have to pick out those freaking things. And then, you know, keep rhyming with whatever you guys sort of freaking pick or whatnot. So, again, it's some pretty dope stuff. It is possible, but it's a skill, and you have to be willing to try again and to go back in and perfect things. Never let people see any line that you have as like mediocre or freaking weak and shit like that. Somebody is gonna pick out every single bar. I'm telling you. So take it seriously. That's all I gotta say. Let me see. Last is like, you know what I'm saying? No, no shit and stuff like that. He said, bro said the beat better than him. You know what I'm saying, bro? Getting cooked. You know what I'm saying, bro? Stole that line from freaking Kanye. You know what I'm saying? I did a 2 skip. Eugene said, my bro. I forgot about it, huh? Hold on. My bad. Versace. Hold on. I don't think I saw the. There we go. My bad. I forgot he had upgraded during that freaking thing, man. I went to a whole nother thing. Good thing. Well, yeah, we ended up tapping that. Hold on. Let me get back to Versace's freaking other one. And then I actually do see a whole nother skip from a different artist right after freaking that. This is continuing Versace's. This is Set You Free. My fault. I'm gonna give you an extra one for free. Versace. So you can either put it in your pocket.
Baby, I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone. I've been D&D. Don't know where I'll move slow. Need to clear my mind all today. Just let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know. I don't wanna see you sink, and it's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me. I'ma be the one to set you free. I'm not even mad at you, you're just lacking gratitude. Arguing and starting fights, but I'm the one that's bad for you. Come with me, and I can set you free. And I can take you to the places that you wanna be. Like come down, off of your high horse, because I know we're gonna be good. So come on, babe, and get on board. Just let me know, girl, if I'm understood. I see it, baby, I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone, I've been D&D. Don't know where I'll move slow. Need to clear my mind, hard to think. Just let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink. And it's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me.
Mac 12, what up?
I'ma be the one to set you free. Now we back at it, to go through it again. I don't think we can manage. Be better off friends. They say love is so boundless, but here's where it ends. And just when I found it, it blows in the wind. So get under my coat, baby, cause I don't want you to go. I know I gotta protect my soul. And I'ma ask you nicely, girl, just please leave me alone. I see back in a week. Need some time alone, I've been D&D. Don't know why I move slow. Need to clear my mind, hard to think. Just let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink. It's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me. I'ma be the one to set you free.
That's right.
I see, baby, I'll be back in a week.
Set it free. You just gotta let it be.
Need to clear my mind, it's hard to think. Just let me know, girl, if you're feeling weak. But sometimes
Rush mode flow, right?
I don't wanna see you sing. It's because I know
It's a good vibe. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? And so shout out to you know, again, as I said, Versace always, you know what I'm saying, showing that love in addition to, you know what I'm saying, when he sends his freaking songs or whatnot. And like, man, you know, I like that, you know, he's initially in a similar vibe to, you know what I'm saying, what you get in. These type of records, again, man, like, why do I always freaking forget? That was on that hold on, I need a moment. I need to light an incense real quick, right? Every time we have, you know what I'm saying, a vibe, like it's like a tradition. Again, I gotta remind people once again, like my mom used to freaking always, like I just put up a TikTok and talking about that shit, right? My mom literally would clean the house, freaking listening to a lot of stuff like this, that Maxwell, that Erykah Badu, that freaking, you know what I'm saying, Common and shit like that. So I fell in love with just these kind of vibes, like 100%. So give me 1 second. I gotta hear it for like at least 30 seconds with this. I gotta light this up. Hold on. No smoking involved, just an incense.
Let me know, girl, if you feeling weak, but sometimes
I love it good.
I don't wanna see you sink. And it's
yeah, come on, man.
And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me. I'ma be the one to set you free. I'm not even mad at you, you're just lacking gratitude. Arguing and starting fights, but I'm the one that's bad.
That's
for
what
you.
I'm talking about, man.
And I can set you free. You know I can take you to the places that you wanna be. Like come down off of your high horse, because I know we're gonna be good.
Few more seconds.
So come on, babe, and get on board. Just let me know, girl, if I'm understood.
Run, he's melting. No, big freaking salute. You know, listen, appreciate that record. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let me see what other skip was freaking sent over there in the line real quick. I saw you. I found you, Miss Little Booty. I see Dane sent one. Let me go look and see who all sent a skippity. Skip, skippity, skip, skippity, skip, skirroo. Let me finish that freaking. Let me continue while I'm freaking trying to figure this out.
I see, baby, I'll be back in a week. Yeah. Some time alone, I've been D&D. So need to clear my mind, hard to think. Clear your mind, yeah. Feeling weak, but sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sad. It's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you.
I think that's all I see for now.
I'ma be the one to set you free. Now we back at it.
Stop melting, bro. We need you. Let's get to that Dane real freaking quick. See what you sent. What is the email that you sent from?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Chris Brown.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Percy P drops Monday.
I love gold.
Dusty, that's what's up.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. Show.
What did you send yours with Isaiah or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? I must know what kind. I must know what kind it is. McLean Dane. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Bottles or not finished? Which one? Which one? I don't know what to do. What you say? You said Meg Knight, keep my vibes with that. So you don't need to like put. You don't need to put to like request stuff in the chat. All submissions that come to the show have to be sent to my email. And then you get in the line, right? Because there's artists on all platforms right now, not just TikTok. You know, you got to be patient if you're in that free line, or like some of the artists that you do see right now, you know what I'm saying? Dane is skipping for one of these two songs, at least right now. The skip prices are as follows.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce.
1 for 10,
ones in
2
your
for
eyes.
15, 3 for 25.
To an actual bird, like
All
I'm
that.
gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You know what I'm saying? You said nobody claiming his song. Dorky, whose song was that? Oh man, that was you know what I'm saying? That was my Sati's fan right there. All right, it was Set You Free. All right, it was Set You Free. And Eugene, if you wanna give you know, any more info about, you know what I'm saying, like when that song might be released in the chat, you know, you can do so people can you know what I'm saying, go follow your boy and you know, get that freaking done, you know what I'm saying? Cause yeah. Let's put this bottles in.
Oh, see.
Let's go.
We just liquor. Out the bottle.
Licky out the bottle. This is time when I was like kind of go talk to all the models and the freaking bottles said, man, I don't even know what you do. There's another time when I think that I really do no voodoo, but
liquor out the bottle, blow kush by the bush. We be looking for the models, trying to push in the bush. We drink liquor out the bottle. We drink liquor out the bottle. We drink liquor out the bottle, blow kush by the bush. We be looking for the models, trying to push in the bush. We drink liquor out the bottle. Liquor out the bottle.
This is not a bottle, but
Me and Yeti buried in the snow though. She kick it in my dojo. Got cocoa like a cholo. I'm bagging. Bilbo Frodo. Bro, I wing it. Air to an owl. Couldn't guess my phrase if you bought a vowel. Luckily, I got the key. Rabbit's foot. She mad at me with a savage look. I need a happy thought. Captain Hook. I word scramble. I just mantle books.
How'd you ever fuss? Life with us, you at the cuffs. Can't get high enough. We diamonds in the rough. Slicker than some liquor sliding in your cup. We on the up and up and up and up. Higher than some aliens nuts. Bitches down the luck. Cause they all ready to fuck. They know what's up. We get the money, watch us counting it up. On California shit, snowing in the club on some other shit. Middle finger up, fuck the government. Anybody that be judging it.
Out the bottle, blow kush by the bush. We be looking for the models, trying to push in the bush. We drink liquor out the bottle. We drink liquor out the bottle. We drink liquor out the bottle, blow kush by the bush.
Who all is on this record?
For the models, trying to push in the bush. We drink liquor out the bottle. Liquor out the bottle. We drink liquor out the bottle. Liquor out the bottle.
Sipping on some whiskey and I'm filling up her dress. Got some powder on her nose. She sent it off my dick, stacking Fetty with the Yeti. Riding for the West, paper chasing with Holly. Soldiers on the quest, drinking liquor when I lick it, sending shivers down the spine. Sick when I deliver, always lay it on the line. She's sticking from my whiskers like rhymes we intertwined. Drinking liquor out the bottle, going out of fucking mind.
You know I get the bottle, get the bottle, get the bottle. When I walk by, all I gotta do is wobble, wobble.
wobble, hit the wobble, make these niggas change their life at full throttle. Fuck their $10 shots, let's get a fucking bottle. Yeah, you heard right, I'm savage, bitch. Won't tell you twice, I don't rhyme to this. It's on sight, shots I don't miss. Don't be mad, I'm on a nigga wish fist. Bitch, I keep my lawnmower, they never got a bush. He paid for that, then my toes, he wanna squeeze my tush.
We drink liquor out the bottle, blow kush by the bush. We be looking for the models, tryna push in the bush. We drink liquor out the bottle.
You gotta put some metadata when you send these, man.
We drink liquor out the bottle, out the bottle. We drink liquor out the bottle, blow kush by the bush. We be looking for the models, tryna push in the bush.
Yo, John, I can see that.
Liquor out the bottle, we drink liquor out the bottle. Liquor out the bottle.
Betty stand on the
corner. Models who don't beat around the bush, and we hoping that they swallow. Let us beat around they bush. Drink liquor out the bottle, keep sipping till it's hollow. These chickens gonna follow, cause I shine like Apollo. The handle on my wood, like I'm next at the Apollo. She digging in my jeans, searching for my fossil. I told her call your friends off, I put this like a fossil. I put it on the tonsils, now it's coming out of nostrils.
Snowing out my nostrils. Pack move like Bojack.
You can't say nostrils too.
Roll gang, yeah, we grow that. Kush planting Hennessy, bottles empty overseas. I pour bottles over average hoes that's overseas. We pour liquor out the bottle and lick ovaries. Cold dope, we smoke, and then we gonna leave. I finish these, hopefully this order left around like potpourri. Yeah.
Thank you, I made it myself. I made this one, and then I made this one too, and they both glow in the dark. And when
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to.
I know why I'm so good at that, like, freaking kid voice at all, man. Or just, like, any voices that I freaking do. It's ridiculous and shit. It's weird because, like, I can't necessarily do, like, impressions, you know, Christopher Walken and shit like freaking that or whatnot. But I can make my own stupid-ass shit up. So, this one right freaking here, man. Mike, I'm going to get right to the criticism, you know what I'm saying? Well, now, you know what? Let's start with the pros, right? The pros are everybody on this record came off, right? I feel like y'all did the damn freaking thing, right? Y'all had some good bars in there. Each artist approached the beat in a different freaking way, and you know what I'm saying, everybody had different dopeness. Where my criticism is gonna come is mostly in the, like, the recording, the mix, you know what I'm saying, sort of like how things essentially sounded. Like the vocals were kind of freaking harsh or whatnot. I felt like you just had the highs like turned up to a certain freaking amount or whatnot. And sometimes you kind of want to do the opposite. You don't like boost the highs like tremendously to like give it like clarity. That's not how it works. First of all, you know what I'm saying, the recording at the start has to be quality. That's the first thing. You have to have a good mic when you're going in there recording any freaking record. Sometimes I get it, you guys will use your phones or you know, earbuds or whatever the freaking case or whatnot. I have no idea how you guys freaking did this one, but you know, you do want to make sure that, you know, you get to a good a studio or a good sort of like mic setup. That also, in addition to that, you have to be recording in a good spot, right? You cannot, some people might go in the bathroom thinking, oh, that'll be a good booth, man. There's already a echo or a reverb in there. Like, no, you don't want to do that either, because then you can't take out the reverb, right? And engineers, DJs, they like working with dry vocals that don't really have, you know, all this crazy stuff to it, so they can manipulate it the way that they want to when they're sort of doing remixes and, you know, throwing your freaking stuff in. You know, so make sure that, you know, you got a good mic, a good sort of like environment to freaking record in. And then, you know, after that, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit on the mix, right? You know what I'm saying? Yes, there are things regarding like EQ, but there's also, you know, a certain level of compression, normalization. There's a right and wrong reverb to use for certain songs and situations and stuff. It's all about balance and sort of like trying to figure out what that formula is for each thing. Overall, like I said, I like the performances. I just want the mixes to be, you know what I'm saying, better for all of the vocals or whatnot. Like at the very least, I can say that it feels like everybody recorded at the same place, you know, because everybody's vocals were in that same sort of, you know, position at the very least. And I was like, I need, you know, it shouldn't sound harsh at all while you're sort of, you know, getting in there, but then there should be that clarity in there. And you know, I think you can, I believe in you. You guys can get in there. Let me see, engineer is so freaking dope. That was good. You know what I'm saying? Angel and Dusty were saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how good my mic is. I think bro, appreciate the feedback. Angel, I'll tell you like this. I used to have a Shure. It was like a Shure. I don't know. It was a like an XLR mic or whatnot. One of those ones that you have to plug into the other box and stuff like that, and then you plug the box into your computer. The mic that I had that was Shure back in the day when I first sort of freaking started, I hated that mic because it almost gave off this similar sort of sound, just like even without adding like effects to it. It would have that same sort of like, man, what the, like, why is it, you know, a little bit freaking harsh, or why is it coming out like that? And so once I finally found one that I fell in love with, right? I have both this one right here, which is the Samsung G-Track Pro. Samsung G-Track Pro, and then I don't want to move my mic down there or whatnot, but it's a Samsung G-Track before the Pro version came out. One's basically like silver, and then this one is a black one or whatnot, right? I live, eat, sleep, and breathe by these. I've never needed to upgrade to anything else after freaking that and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've, you know, messed around with like a snowball and different stuff, but these for me always gave me the best sort of sound going in, even without effects, but then also without having to like really manipulate stuff. And while you're listening to yourself, right? I can hear myself monitoring, you know what I'm saying, the vocals as I'm speaking or whatnot. And you know, you kind of get to like how you freaking sound or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because you hear what everybody else is gonna hear in terms of the clarity. And the other mic that literally I hated the freaking inbox that I had to plug it up to. It just didn't get loud enough. And it felt like it was very muffled until, you know what I'm saying, I got in and started, you know, mixing everything after the fact. But like, it just wasn't a good sort of like experience for me personally. So I'll say freaking that. Different variation, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, so no way it's a necklace and so that. Yeah, man. So yeah, man, I made these things, man. You know. And again, I would sell them. Eventually, I keep saying eventually I freaking will, but like it does take time to freaking make. I still have like, I probably have enough pieces to do a few more, and I would just have to order more if I wanted to do it. But it's also a process freaking too, right? Because essentially, right, you're putting things together. You're putting the design together, you know what I'm saying, with these sort of, you know, unique sort of beads or whatnot that basically after you iron behind the right sort of like sheet, then becomes the actual, you know, sort of freaking design or whatnot. And again, it takes time. It takes sort of like a little bit of a perfection trying to make sure that you get that right. Why? What? What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Let me get this out of here. And close freaking that. Yeah, it takes some time to get that right without like burning it and melting it like too much. I have a few of those that was just like, what happened there, man? All right, let's get back into the lineup. I believe we should be back in the free line right now, but let me double freaking check just to make sure. What was this? And why does it say automatically play? Thanks for your call. I did not contact. Why do y'all keep doing that, man? I put a star on that. Okay, let me check this one. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not skipping over anybody. All right, we should be freaking good. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'd say don't be freaking worried. Don't be worried about like your submission in terms of like, you know, if it's bad or freaking anything like that. Like, look, when you come to the show, it's the experience, right? It's about coming to a place where you can unapologetically actually get feedback from people, whether or not they like your stuff. You know what I'm saying? I come from that freaking era where like if nobody knows you and you're just sharing your freaking content, you get nothing. You don't get a like, you don't get a repost because no one knows you. They're not gonna click on your shit unless there's a good image sort of like behind it, right? So for me, any feedback has been, you know, welcome every single time. I literally would eventually started like sending out tweets that said like, look, anybody leave a comment on my iTunes, you know, leave a review or comment on my iTunes, you know, music or something like that. Even if you don't like it, I don't care. Just say something, you know what I mean? Like, and it became a whole freaking thing. I'm like, bruh, like it's ridiculous and like pulling freaking teeth trying to figure out the right ways to get people to you know really listen to music in the right way. And both know that it's a work in progress at times, but then also, you know, there could be some talent behind that. How much can an artist get away with, you know, if they don't get a mix as opposed to, you know, actually doing it and vice versa, stuff like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back in the line real quick. RP. Hold on. Theo. I can't turn this up any more than this right here. At least on this program.
Yeah, we ain't never going broke, Pocket.
Yeah, be patient, man. I got you. I appreciate you for being here, Dusty.
Like what I'm supposed to do. Like, baby, let me love on you. Baby, let me love on you. I'm tryna make some happiness, not out the blue. Every time I see you walking, I'm like, oh. I gotta change my mind, all this shit got me tripping. P.I.N., girl, you already know I'm pimping. Yeah. Girl, you already know I'm tripping. Yeah. Let me be the one for you. Let me be the one for you. Let me be the one for you. Let me be the one for you.
Let me be the one for you. Let me be the one.
Seriously? Why would it stop right there, man? Why would you do that, bro? Yeah, see? It's mistake. It's stuff like that y'all can't be doing. Y'all can't be like you mess up the vibe of your own chick. Like, look, you got some good vocals in there. I'm gonna say this, right? You got some good, you know, melodies in there. I like artists who do have the ability to go into a higher tone and not a very monotonous sort of like low, you know, sort of freaking vibe or whatnot. It allows you to feel the songs a little bit more, and it allows you, if you decide to, go in there with a lot of variations and, you know, really freaking sing if you decided to get in there, right? So I heard some good stuff. I also hear some, you know, a little bit too many ad-libs in certain freaking places. Do pick your time and place for certain things. I always tell artists to really record with an engineer because they are gonna tell you, like, they are gonna hear everything from that consumer point of view, right? So if we are listening and we're saying too many this, too much freaking this or whatnot, let me, you know, turn it down, take it out or whatnot. They're gonna have those things, or even to make you re-record it if needed or whatnot. So you need that extra second opinion while you're sort of like working on the song sometimes. Other times, like, I get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, record by yourself to get that thing in. But, you know, when it comes to trying to get a final track done, you need that kind of situation. Don't end your song like you did. You want to at least like let the beat ride out for, you know, about a 4 bars or freaking so. You know, talk your freaking shit, have a little bit of an intro, like, you know what to do, man. Yeah, I'd say I need a little bit freaking more to truly feel this as a full song and like really remember it, like, you know, even more. Beat is okay. What do you guys freaking think on that? So my engineer cuts me no freaking slack, man. Which is good though, right? Like, don't you want, like, let me ask you this, right? Everyone in the freaking chat, you can answer freaking too or whatnot, right? But like, would you prefer, do you basically just want to pay somebody to just record you? And like all the mistakes you make, like they don't care because they're getting that freaking money at the end of the day, and then you're just gonna leave the studio, and then they might not even do like a good mix on the freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you don't care about it, they aren't gonna freaking do it either in that right? Or would you rather have somebody who's willing to speak up and say, hey, can we do a few more freaking takes so I can have a good amount to work with, so I can come up with and help you deliver the best version of the song, right? That, like, if you're paying somebody, they should come with all those extra, you know what I'm saying, things where you, again, you should be able to listen to some of their expertise if they do have a few freaking pointers that'll get you there. Because at the end of the day, after you leave the studio, after they recorded you and hopefully mix and master it, people are gonna ask who mixed and mastered it, right? If they don't do a good job, or if you mess up, we blame the engineer too. We're like, they didn't tell you anything, that like, they were just a yes man, you know what I'm saying, because you gave them that money. Like, nah, man, you know what I'm saying. So I'm a little bit on the other side. That when I engineer other people, I'm super vocal with the artist, man. Yeah, come on with it, man. I need someone to do that. Yeah, come on now. That I'm paying to make them make me sound better. Exactly. All right. But also, as artists, be willing to go and do the job too. Be willing to, be willing to freaking work, because this is what it is. It is a job still, right? We are really wanting people to take us seriously as artists, as engineers, as producers. Why do we even have to hashtag pay your producer these days, right? And then like all the you guys don't even realize when you see official albums release, right? What do you think they put in the liner notes? Think about it. Everybody who had to do with the project, from the producers, the writers, the engineers, all of those people get in the liner notes, because when people hear the songs, if they go, oh man, where did they record that? I want to recreate that sound. I need to go to that studio specifically. You know what I'm saying? They'll literally tell you what studio things were freaking recorded at, you know what I'm saying, often. So that stuff is important. Do not try to shut out the producers that you rap on their beats. At the end of the day, if your shit becomes a hit and you don't even give them freaking credit, man, they will be coming for that freaking money and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They'll look at you a little bit different. Like, man, you didn't even come freaking speak to me about nothing. Like, I would have been in the video with you, and you know what I'm saying? We could have made a whole album, yada yada. Like, just think about it like that. Let's go ahead. We got Mac Knight up next. Mac Knight killed my vibe. Man, you gonna kill my vibe? Hold on, let me make sure. I keep having this feeling like I forgot to put my milk in the fridge. Hold on, man. Hold on. Thank goodness we're brought to you in part by
Thank goodness and friends, everybody. I would like to thank my mom for telling me that I was cute.
Let me see, where is
I didn't know you guys were here. Who's in here? Wait a second. Is there?
I'm just kidding. We got Mac Knight. I thought that was a fart at first, man. You know what I'm saying? What's gonna be Macklemore?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh my grind every day. Yeah, I'm never gonna stop. You can say anything that you want. Yeah, you never gonna
stop. Wait, no, he didn't say that. What'd you say?
Every day. I'm never gonna stop. You can say anything that you want. Yeah,
like it.
Wake up, smoke blunt, get so high my face numb, but it's alright cause I'm feeling good, cause my bread's up and I'm out the hook, cause this chicken scratching my sketchbook like earthquakes, got my haters shook. Rap game straight on point, laid it down and I leveled up, about to get it on like a Donkey Kong when I'm going ape shit on the microphone, and I still stay lit with no power on, cause I'm bringing energy like a power pole, and I'm upping them cheeks like a stripper thong, and that's facts and all. If you ain't fucking with me now, you can move along. You can move along. I be on my grind every day. Yeah, I'm never gonna stop.
Yeah.
You can say anything that you want. Yeah.
Max said it's a sample.
You never kill my vibe. I be on my grind every day.
I feel like that's him.
Never gonna stop. You can say anything that you want. Yeah, you never kill my vibe. Hold up.
Cause you can hear his voice, it's him.
With the fresh cut, look good when I'm in black with chili gang on my snapback. When I'm in the club, I'm still strapped. This Italian on my neck, pose more hoes.
And then you're talking about the beat.
That's no cap, that's big facts. All up in the zone and I got it going on, cause I got the shit cracking like a broken bone. And I'm gangster with fuck like I'm Al Capone. Smack on the track so I know you know. I'm the Midwest boy with the coldest flow. Cause I get on the mic and I lose control. But I'm out of stew time and it's time to roll. Time to roll. I be on my grind every day. Yeah, I'm never gonna stop. You can say
people been missing out.
that you want. Yeah, you never kill my vibe. I be on my grind every day. I'm never gonna stop. You can say anything that you want. Yeah, you never kill my vibe.
When you go back to the beginning, you don't even know what to do when you losing and winning, and sometimes I don't even know what to do. But what the hell you gonna even do with the women that you be?
I'm just kidding. Listen, first of all, so first of all, man, it's him singing and rapping. Let's give him his, you know, his celebration dues on that. Cause that's a pretty good transition right there. There are times where, you know, the artist will try to do the chorus and the verses, and you know, maybe I'll say like a half and half. There are half and half times where I'm like, you should get somebody else to do the chorus, like still keep the chorus you've made, but have somebody else sing it. And then there are times where like the artist, they do such a good job. It's like, it has to be you. And it's good enough. Like you have a voice that's good enough to like become a sample in, you know, a record for somebody on a beat or whatnot. So, you know, to keep that in mind. The mix on the verses do need to come up a little bit more and stuff like that. There were certain parts where it did feel a little bit freaking lower. But performance, you know, writing, everything like that, you know what I'm saying, was definitely freaking proper. This one is about 2 minutes and 42 seconds. I do think that like maybe one more verse or something like that. You know what I mean? Like what I always say, if you have something that is and has the potential to be a hit, right? Like I feel like that beat's gonna pull people in immediately. The singing is gonna get people there or whatnot, because you know what I'm saying, you hear the beat, you hear how the beat comes in, the beat already has you going whoo, then you hear the singing along with the beat and you go whoo, you know what I'm saying, and then you know he comes in with the verses with, you know, much confidence, a good energy in there and stuff like that or whatnot. So you know it does set it off freaking right at the very least. So if you get a little bit of a collab maybe from a certain artist, you know, it could only elevate it even more. You could also keep it exactly as it is and then extend it via remix purposes, right? So extend the beat and then add other artists to it. Maybe you write an extra sort of like verse for the bonus remix version kind of thing. But yeah, there's potential in this. And you thought you were never gonna get played. So there we go, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Woot woot from Vic Rose. What's up? What's good? Hold on, let me go over here. Sir Junior, sent you a banger. That's what's up. Let me go ahead and refresh. Just in case though. What'd you say? Yeah, Dusty came through. I've always thought about tossing another on it. What? Do it. Listen. if you ever also think, if we're here to help you figure these things out, right? You have your own thoughts, and if you hear somebody else kind of, what is the word? I guess validate that thought by, you know, them also sort of having that sort of thing. Like, usually that means you're right. And you should sort of like do one of those freaking things or whatnot. Obviously, it has to be the right artist, though. Let's not get it twisted. Come on with it, man. Let's talk about it, right? When we get artists on tracks, not everyone is always the right fit. You have to be cordial enough to, if an artist that you acquire to be a part of the, you know, whatever remix or just a regular collab or something like that, if they don't come with it or do a good job, there's nothing wrong with asking them to rewrite the verse. Like, literally, because I for sure, bruh, if I did a verse for any of y'all freaking songs and you think it's not good, I'm 100% gonna go in again. I don't want to like always have it in my head that, oh, I didn't do good enough and shit like that, right? So ultimately, never have, you know, the sort of like, oh no, it's my homie or something. Like, no, even more because it's your homie. You don't want them to look bad when everybody says you did such a dope job, but who the fuck was that you got on the track, right? You know, and vice versa or whatnot, man. We have to maximize, you know, the comfortability of everybody of wanting to share the track because it's that dope. You know, so yeah, big freaking salute, not bad. Let me stop. Wow, top tier. Angel is saying, I'm saying, Dusty, thank you. He will be opening with Mac Lethal. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Make that happen. Make that happen. Mac 12 was like, I want this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was sent to me as an MP3. I have no link for it. You know what I'm saying? It's completely up to him if the record is on all platforms kind of situation. You know, or you know, DM him. Maybe they can send it to you or something like that if you really need it right now. But just to re-give you the name of the song, right? Like take the name in, mentally screenshot it, right? Mac Knight with Kill My Vibe.
Every day, yeah, I'm never gonna stop.
You lied because you're stopping right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Mac 12 also said he'd pay for that, you know what I'm saying, record as well, man. That's a high honor and stuff like that. That's, you know, that's close enough to saying, you know, like if you needed him to perform at a venue, you know what I'm saying, is that situation able to, you know what I'm saying, go down? Did you send something right now? Who done did that? Who done? I think I see something different. I think I see a 2-song. Why didn't freaking... That must have been sent while the other freaking thing was playing. And it also lets me know a whole different thing was there. Also, over here, it says something freaking different. We'll see what you freaking sent. So we got a 2-song back to back from Mr. Mac right there. We'll see what he done sent in, and then we'll get back in the free line.
I just need you.
Okay, you paid for Angel.
Can you please just go? We all need
2
pizza,
of Angel songs. Let me see.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down?
Did you send them to my email? Angel, is that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Just make sure you get it there. Okay. Yeah, make sure you get it there, and we will be good. Because I don't know if they were sent by you or Dane. Let me see. Well, you see, you said I typed in the submission and email. He said, well, what does that mean? What, you know what I'm saying? 2 songs or whatnot. Let me see. Envy it. There you go. Okay. Did you put them? Okay, you put them in 2 different emails. Because, oh yeah, you, okay, I see it. Because you sent via the website. All right, I got you. Y'all good right now. Shout out to the last song that we had. Of course, man. You killed it. You killed it. I don't know what I've got it. This one is Envy. Phantom.
Pop off on the lantern.
Phantom.
Phantom with the clock speed.
Phantom.
Brand new style, brand new noise, never change who you are. I'ma hold you up and give you the best time of your life. Am life, am mind over matter.
Are you freestyling?
I'm in the multiverse, 5D. I ain't got no G's, but 5G. And sound. I'm in the multiverse. Got the parallels I can fathom. Got the parallels I can fathom. Phantom with the 5G. Phantom with the clock speed.
Oh my gosh, girl.
Dash 4 like I'm good looking.
I'll talk about it after this song.
The 5G. Phantom with the clock speed. Drop top with the Phantom.
I agree, be more confident.
Phantom in the 5D.
Listen, you know who she sounds like right now? I was gonna wait till after the freaking thing, but like I can't get it out of my head. She sounds like Adonis right now. You know what I'm saying? Drake's son, when he's on that, I was gonna play with my iPad, but I broke my iPad. Then he just pauses for no reason. That's what it sounds like to me right now.
The clock speed. Brand new style, brand new noise, never change who you are. I'ma hold you.
What happened to your iPad?
Best time of your life. And your life, and your mind over matter. Addiction to my words. I'm in the multiverse. 5D. I ain't got no G's, but 5G. I'm in the multiverse. Count the parallels I can fathom. Count the parallels I can fathom. Phantom with the 5G.
Why are you doing the Adonis thing?
This is our destination. I can't phantom this destiny. Yeah.
She laughed. Laughed at the end. And another time to get the car, crashed in the pit. Headed fast to the chance and advance to the jet. Get the gun in the trash and I'm blasting again. Hasting is dancing.
I'm just, okay. So first and foremost, I started off usually, like, right, with, you know, if you were freestyling on this, you know, you already know where I'm gonna freaking go with it, right? I feel like when artists freestyle, it always kind of ends up, it's not always like as, you know, I don't want to say bad, but I also don't want to like, I want you to know how much work that you can do as an artist and stuff like that. Just with what I'm hearing right now on this song, it needs a hell of a lot of work, right? You are it very much feels like you're staring into like someone gave you every drug on the planet all at once, and then you had just the the craziest drug trip. It was just staring in his face while you were recording the song. He's saying something. Put the mic in front of her so we can record it. And then they recorded that and tried to put it to a beat so they could like have, you know, a little bit of entertainment while trying to decipher what you were saying while you were under the influence and stuff. And, you know, like, listen, you know, you are a part of, you know, a long line of dope female rappers, right? Now, what that means is you have a lot of pressure on you just as a female who also wants to rap, right? You have to compete with Lauryn Hill and Missy and Cardi B and Nicki and, you know, Eve and freaking, again, Lady Array. You have to compete with all of those, plus, you know, some of the new ones that have been coming out, plus some of the industry and stuff like that. So you have to do literally your best, whatever type of genre you're going for. Once again, I'm just simply going to recommend that you know, try to pick beats that, you know, and we have a thing in sort of like hip hop where we just call it like the stank face or whatnot. Try to pick beats that when you hear it immediately you get that stink face. That means some of the best ideas just start rolling out to the point where you need to pick up a pen and paper and write those ideas down, right? Those are the ones that are gonna make the best performance come out, as opposed to the ones where we like experiment around with and kind of maybe freestyle or do something like this and that. It's not ever gonna have the right type of structure, you know, like as a song, right? Like I didn't know where, you know, a chorus was gonna come at, where it was gonna end, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. It just doesn't have that sort of thing. So it feels like it's just a, you know, ever going, you know, song that's just doing random things. Again, we talk about Adonis. If you have not heard the song by Drake's son, Adonis, right? I mean, you're living under a rock at this freaking point or whatnot. But that same sort of part of the video was always clipped and then, like, you know, just sort of like looped in that fashion. It was just the, I was gonna play with my iPad, then I broke my iPad. I went to see my dad, then I had to clean my room. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And it's like, what are you talking? Why are you not rhyming? Why are you not coming at the record with confidence? Why is Drake not teaching you how to rap? I get, like, I haven't even seen an interview of like what Drake actually, you know, did in terms of, you know, record, but I can just guess that in his mind he wanted his son to stand completely on his own. Like, look, you're gonna write your own shit, you're gonna freaking get on there, put it down however you think. I want you to get good on your own without my help, right? That's all I can really think about when it comes to freaking, you know what I'm saying, him and sort of like what he does. That I try to be different than the mainstream. It's not necessarily like, look, there's nothing wrong with trying to be different, but it still has to be approachable, right? The first way that you can be different is simply, yes, by rapping on different kind of production or whatnot, right? The something that is not necessarily like, oh, here's a club song, here's something I need to make an immediate catchy figure song. Like, I love bars, I love good storytelling, I love, you know, especially from the female artists, I don't need like strip club, you know, rap and shit like that for the most part either. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there is a creativity there, but again, I feel like you should write and then really try to, you know, hone down on, you know, the different type of beats or whatnot. Let's go ahead and listen to the second song and see like where we're at with that one, and see, you know, out of the freaking two, like maybe this one, you know, has a better overall feel and outlook or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It'll help me gauge your artistry a little bit more. This one's called Meet Me. You could tell us about this song in the chat if you want. There's a lyric video to this as well, if people are on YouTube right now. I like this so far. This one's like way different.
Feeling like a lullaby. I travel day and night to meet you after you and I. Can you meet me where I stand?
Not yet, Zach.
Can you meet me where I stand?
Not bad. 3 seconds
My life is secret. Come save me at the skyline. You and I traveled through the day and night.
But she traveled through the day and night, man.
Making oppositions, challenging the status quo of who I am and who I'm not.
You can do that part better.
I travel day and night just to fill expectations. I train for this moment to pass oppositions. I travel day and night to close the distance between you and I.
Barely see it back there. Get out of my face! I'd say take out that effect on your vocals.
I chose this path for myself.
I like this
In
effect
this
way
darkness,
better.
I travel alone with you and I.
Oh my gosh. What is happening here? What is happening? That's the effect you should have had on the vocals the whole time right there. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Stop it, claps. That right there, like that effect at the very freaking end, that's the effect that I feel like would work better on your vocals through the whole song. You sort of have this other effect, which is not necessarily bad, but it's not good either because it's unnatural, right? When we think about, like, there's an essence of this song that, you know, could be very much like a very atmospheric song that I could hear from a Madonna or Alanis Morissette or Sarah McLachlan or something freaking like that. Like there are certain artists that I can hear in this genre sort of, you know, helping, you know, if they were to even like, again, work with you to sort of bring this song to, you know, something even, you know, better or whatnot. Like that would be dope. What was that part that you did? Was the part that you did on that I was like, that part definitely could have been done better, and I forgot where it was. I wanted to talk about that, but overall, like, that's another reason why I talk about these sort of like the sort of why it's better to write as opposed to freestyle, right? Both singing or rapping. Hold on. My freaking thing back. Both singing and rap. It doesn't matter what you're freaking doing. If you are freestyling, both the same situation ends up sort of happening a little bit, right? There's an aspect the listener has where we can just tell there isn't necessarily an end goal to the song. Basically, we can tell when the artist is thinking, okay, when the beat ends, I'ma end. You know, and it should never be. You should know exactly how much of the song you're gonna do. You should know exactly what you're going to sing on specific parts of the freaking beat before you open your mouth and stuff like that. I know it probably is a little bit of a different process when you're writing, you know, vocally, right? Because some people don't know how to like write music notes, so they're not gonna know, okay, when this word is gonna be sung like this, right? So I get it to a certain extent, but freestyling does not like help this situation either. You know what I mean? Like, it should give you, at the very least, it should give you, you know, small ideas here and there of where you can go in certain parts of the song. But what you should then do is study what you've done, figure out what doesn't work, what might work if you re-record it, and vice versa, and, you know, go from freaking there and stuff like that. That's where, like, I feel like the best sort of product that you can possibly make will be in there. Just work on your writing. You know, you have a decent voice that, you know what I'm saying, I think is sweet, and with the right stuff, you know, it could you know, work in your advantage or whatnot. So you have both rapping and singing that you sort of need to work on in that light. Try to write your stuff. Think about the ABCs. Even more, I'd recommend doing, for people who have just started off, I usually try to recommend that they go and do, you know, a cover of some of their favorite songs or whatnot. So just learn the structure of some of the songs that you almost already freaking know and stuff like that, right? And figure out sort of like, okay, if I'm gonna sing this, I gotta go here, I gotta sing exactly like this here, just to see where your actual talent lie, right? Can I recreate a song that I love on that type of instrumental? Then you can go a step further after that, like Weird Al Yankovic, right? What does Weird Al do? He sort of takes a song that we know but changes every word to be something different, so he almost spoofs the song, right? And then, you know, that allows people to not have to compare things immediately to the original completely, but to, you know, have a newfound love for, you know, the just sort of like funniness of it or whatnot. So you could do a little something like that. You could do response verses to songs that, you know, like if there's a sort of like male driven sort of song where they get in there and you know, sort of, you know, talk about, you know, some, you know, again, something having to do with some girl or whatnot, you can sort of like, again, respond to that, pretend you're the girl that the dude was talking about and you're in there. Again, there's creativity that you can do and it'll be dope. Definitely come back to the freaking show, and you know, I want to see your growth like with everybody else. So big salute. Sounds great. That we're gonna try. Don't give up. No matter what people say, there will be people who are even more freaking harsh. Just keep working, I'm telling you. I was a guitarist for a metal band but got bored of it. Dusty said, that's what's up. Listen, if you can play guitar though, if you can play guitar at all, that's a major freaking thing, man. I respect bands so freaking much because it's not easy to play any instrument. I've seen the level of dopeness from some of the best drummers, just like practicing before they are about to go up and just like messing around. I'm like, I have never heard, like, I will never forget till this freaking day or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I went to the studio with the homie or whatnot. There was a band in there called Toast of the Gods. And again, they were just freaking practicing or whatnot. And one of the things that you know, the drummer Ricky was freaking, he was just going ham on those freaking drums to the point where I was like, man, I've never heard a producer in my life even come up with those kind of freaking patterns or whatnot. I'm like, I gotta, you know, I had to, you know what I'm saying, give him a freaking dap in there. ET, I see you, man. You sent a freaking skip. I got you, man. I got you, man. Appreciate y'all patience in the building. And
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Ultimately, okay, last thing that I'm gonna say or whatnot, because I'm trying to give her as much information as freaking possible, as much as possible, because I feel like the better information that you have when you go into new songs, you use all of that info, right? It's quick because I already talk about freaking it all the time with freaking other artists and stuff like that. It's the remember that your favorite artists are gonna hear your song too, right? If again, they could just randomly be listening to iTunes or Spotify or, you know, going across their YouTube, and then your song just may happen to freaking pop up or whatnot. Always think about, okay, what are they gonna think? Is any of my songs going to make them skip to a completely different artist and just completely ignore that my song was about to play? What do I need to do to maximize that ability? And if they wanted to get on the song with me, would I be comfortable, you know, with my performance that I have? Or even more, like again, if one of your favorite artists are Mariah Carey, can Mariah Carey cover your song and, like, you know, feel good about it? Word for word, note for note, does it feel like something that would be done? Again, it's a different kind of, you know, song. You're a different kind of artist, so it's different. Let me see. 85 with it. All right. ET phone home. He is a producer, so he often sends beats to the show. He sent a 2-song back-to-back skip, which is 15 doll hairs. If you have 15 doll hairs to spare, you can send a 2-song back-to-back of your own as well. Now, these are instrumentals, assumably, right? So, if you feel it, don't hesitate to ask. I know this one is like an R&B centric one, so any R&B singers in the chat? Yo! Listen, yo. This is the way he flipped it though. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. I would rap to this beat, but it's freaking slow. or freaking fast. I don't know what to do, but people be like, you're freaking ass.
Listen, I got questions. Half of them I freaking ask, other times I'm just sitting right here. I don't even know where it's Buzz like, yeah. Everybody just wanna drink it like beer. I'm like, yeah. You're like, yeah. I can go around it. I don't know what to do, but that's around shit. All of the people be like, why you clowning? I'm just right here now. I like this.
Yeah,
Moving my hand in and out. Moving my hand in and out. When we be fighting, we are gonna scream and shout. But you know what? I don't wanna be out the house, so. Here's the other part of the beat of the song. People know that they don't even know what they had to do, but you know what? Every single day is freaking cool. Me and you are getting along. You know what? Tada, tuba da booba da kuna matata. All of the times you don't even know what a bum is even gonna do with a dollar. You could think that. Next thing, I wanna hear an actual R&B artist on this song though. What y'all want? Male or female? Male or female? What y'all think? Male? Dusty said male. I don't know what you, I don't know what to do. Everybody gonna what it's on, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Female artist, so you gotta do a duet then, man. If we have equal female, male. And he said, I can take it, man. I ain't nothing bad about this production. This is probably among some of your, if I'm trying to put together like a top 10 list for your beats. Okay, that's the first one, right? If I'm trying to put together like a top 10 list for your beats, that one's, you know, pretty much up there. So it's not necessarily bad. And I feel like all it needs. There's nothing I would change about it structure-wise, you know what I'm saying? To be bumps in the right freaking places. There's nothing that feels like, you need to take some of this out of freaking there. At least just from what I'm hearing right now. I need to hear an artist on it too. But I say, you know, we had, you know, a few people that are like, you know, pretty much equal for like male and female artists on there. A good duet, back and forth kind of situation would be nice. Somebody like this.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's turn the back.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine him to that.
Oh my God.
Wait. That was the wrong one. I forgot where I freaking put it. Go back. There we go. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking about like, you know, Tank-esque sort of freaking artist. And then of course we got like a J. Shaylin.
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they're trying to see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
We heard that. Let me freaking go in here to the second one or whatnot. But yeah, man, those two, you know, we might have to make that happen, like specifically or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? J. Shaylin, Marcello freaking hooker.
Banger.
Let's play the second one right here, which is What Can I Do? Back said nice, female, male from Dusty as well. Have to go study. That's what's up. Never stop studying. I don't even know what to do when you go up in the grass and you know you get muddy in. Everybody knows that you're cool and you don't know what to do, so you bring your whole buddy in. I'm ready randomly rapping. I freaking fall down and my mama's like happy. I don't even know what to do, yo. What was that? I liked it, but it came out of nowhere. Harmonica. Restarted. I had to run it back right now when restarted. People like, dog, you stupid as hell and retarded, and you kinda dumb, like all of the three at once. And I don't even know if I like should pick up a blunt, but if I do, hopefully y'all think that I'm cool. And if I don't, then I just need to hop in the pool. People like, listen, I just come here to listen to you, but the people that send their songs is like, I just want to freaking boo and shit. You don't even know if like you should make a song with Eminem and Ludacris, bust the freaking rhymes. He's kind of freaking cool, and I like that freaking dude when he's busting freaking rhymes. I can do this all the time. People like, I don't know what's on your mind. I can tell you all that I am on the grind. Listen, dog, I'm a dork. I don't ever commit a crime. I just sit right here and do this. Okay, I had to come back, cause what the hell was that though? People always like, hey man, you like a I feel like I exhausted my mind already. Oh. I like this beat though. Everybody know, but they might not daily. What a mumble rap that is. Right? Do that mumble rap shit. Everybody wondering if I was rapping backwards. I wasn't even rapping, I was trying to freaking sing shit. And people like, who the fuck you even gonna bring with you if you go to the Grammys? There's a lot of times where I don't even know what the heck that you can be. As a little kid, I would cry when watch listen, I don't even know what I'm talking about, but I meant to say Bambi. And I went all around the corner to make sure that I can go and grab a quarter. Freaking you about to get fucked up if I ever see you or any dude trying to touch my daughter. Got 3 of them and they all up on stairs. Don't even know, but I really don't care. There's a lot of people waiting in the freaking chat to be played. You're gonna get played today. Don't worry, don't say freaking if I ever gonna be in it. A lot of times I used to, back in the days, listen to No Limit. The beat is not over yet. I'm so hot, I think I need a soda, yes. Let me pick it up. Take a trip. Hopefully the chat ain't gonna trip, but if they do, don't worry, I take a clip and put it back into a faking chick that'll take the shit and fake the shit that'll take the shit, but it'll take the shit. I'm gonna stop. How I'ma stop? And then that part comes up. Now see, look, wait. Let me tell people an example real quick though. What I appreciate about you is like you listen to me, right? You listened to me. You watch the show. You hear what I say to other freaking people. You started like I'm gonna tell people right now, right? So the first thing is, you know, I think some of the beats he would send, you know what I'm saying, at a certain freaking point were, you know, a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot. I always said extend these beats, extend the beats, you know what I'm saying, so that, you know, the artist gets influenced to do more of the song. And also in that, make sure that you change up the beat throughout, right? There should be different parts on, you know, the third verse, the second verse, you know, there should maybe be a bridge or something like that, right? Again, it helps the artist get more ideas as opposed to just doing that one verse and chorus and then heading out. Again, if like I was about to stop freestyling right freaking there, and then I saw, what is this? And then I saw, you know, that it's sort of, the beat changed up again. I was like, oh, I gotta rap to that part. Or whatnot. And then you want people to do that mentally as well when they're sort of writing and trying to, you know, compile and figure out the record. So not bad, man. Like you have two that are starting to get into that freaking level or whatnot, right? Again, if I'm starting to sort of like collect, you know, beats from you as, you know, the ones that I'm feeling like, yeah, you're finally starting to figure it out with the sort of like right sounds to use and things like that. Like, you know, this is in there, so I appreciate that right there. Give your thoughts Then I love 3 to 5 minute beats, man. I'm telling you, thank you. Listen, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to let people know that kind of freaking stuff. I feel it is always important. We have a lot of artists who I feel like are lazy and use too many excuses. They blame the listener for having a short attention span. They blame the producer for making a short freaking beat. Sometimes that is the freaking case. I get it. But if you love something like I do, I'm always going to figure it out. I will literally remake a beat if I have to make sure that, you know, I get it extended, or sample it and then like speed it up and do all, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever I need to do. If I get bored with one of my songs before release and I feel like, man, there's something freaking missing, I'll even remake the beat for that and figure it out. Like, do I need to rewrite the verses again? Do I need to do this? Like, you have to be willing to work as the artist. If you truly want people to pay for your craft and feel like this is an artist who cares about what they freaking do and what people are hearing on the other end. You do that, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna have fans. My only problem is I don't record this shit. Right? I tell y'all, record anytime y'all go to the studio and record something, do that, right? I just don't record. Like, I like to try to get my stuff to that full point first, right? Every idea that I could ever have on a record, and then sort of let people freaking hear it. And any extra thing that, you know what I'm saying, people are freaking say, I'm always willing to be open and freaking listen and, you know, try to make changes or whatnot. But I want that first sort of, you know, let me try to get everything right without, you know, the backseat, you know, drivers first and see what's up. You know, but even I keep telling y'all, man, you know, sometimes you got to go to another studio, be there with somebody who's gonna, you know, help you get to that right place faster, or tell you that, you know what, I like this song, but I don't really like the beat too much. Is there something else that you can freaking do or whatnot? Because nothing is worse than already releasing the song and then still having that exact kind of, you know, response where like people are like, you know, let's go ahead and get back in the line up right now. Zach, you are up right freaking now. I want to thank you ever so much for your everlasting patience. This one is called They Wanna Love Me. You know what I'm saying? We'll see about that. Do they want to love him? You guys be the judge. Zach Champion. Dusty said it was this kind of beat. Very nice. Nice from Mac. Mac 12 HHC.
They wanna see me. They wanna show me.
Kind of low so far. Can I turn it up? There we
Blowing
go.
out the fountain, words smoother than a Sprite. Alright, do yourself a favor, take me home tonight. I'm sipping on a bottle, boy, this ain't no Bud Light. I thought she was the sky, so I flew in her like a kite. Kamikaze, call me crazy just for staying in my lane. I'm feeling all the chemicals go straight into my brain. I promise, baby, one day all them crowds will know my name. So for now, I'll keep my head down, roll the dice and play the game. Young white boy from the birds. Y'all better turn back, I ain't even heard of these nerds. I'm cutting no slack, society's for the birds. Reach for the shotty rack, the pin go skippy skip, click, 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 click.
Whoa. Let me go back again real quick.
Feeling all the chemicals go straight into my brain. I promise, baby, one day all them crowds will know my name. So for now, I'll keep my head down, roll the dice and play the game. Young white boy from the birds. Okay. Y'all better turn back, I ain't even heard of these nerds. I'm cutting no slack, society's for the birds. Reach for the shotty rack, the pin go skippy skip, click, 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 click. Yeah, I'm on the dangerous guy. I
should've just let it keep going that first time.
But you could even call me Django.
Click, clack, clack, clack.
Take to the tango. Shot him in the air, left him looking like a mango.
That's what's up, Jonathan.
They wanna love me. They wanna see.
That's what I wish. That's why I wish even I had this show be when I first started, man.
They don't know me.
That's what I'm saying. We can help each other like get to that phase, like get to that place really fast. Honestly, man, I almost hit that Dorky don't play that on this or whatnot. It's got a good vibe. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying, low in terms of some of the freaking mix, and I don't feel like you're taking it seriously as an artist on the actual record, right? Again, if we feel like that you're in that freestyle sort of like territory or whatnot, it just takes a lot out of the, you know, what could be. Right? We got to remember, you guys are choosing to freestyle off top completely and make records next to artists who go in and write, like they have $1 million studios and like people who sometimes writers that help them work on stuff. You know what I mean? That's not necessarily, depending on the artist, that's not always a good thing. I know that. But the point is, there are ways to get to the best place in whatever record you're trying to freaking do. If you don't even try to get there, you're just like, you're kind of showing where you want to be at as an artist. You don't care about being a part of the conversation. You know, again, if this is more you know, melodic, I assume you want to be a part of that, you know, that Trippie Redd, that you know, that XXX, you know what I'm saying, crowd, that little slight little Uzi Vert, not completely. You know, little bit freaking here and there. It mainly feels more like a spoof right now, just because again, it's not done yet, but I feel like you could do a lot more. And again, I'm gonna keep telling y'all that all night, like I have to, as many times as you need to hear it, because I want you, as I see it, to be loved by the world. All right, I don't want people to have reasons to be like, oh no, hell no, they ain't it or whatnot. Right? Like, listen, I go out there and I big up the freaking community from the freaking show. Anytime I'm freaking going places and, you know, I'm able to say, yeah, I got a review show, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of dope, talented freaking artists who come here. You know, I want you guys to, you know, to look good to a lot of those, you know what I'm saying, people who may, you know what I'm saying, pop up and you know, like, yes, we need work from time to time, but you know, I stopped. It's, you know why I'm in this sort of like this thing, because I got tired of making whatever records. Like, I stopped, like, oh, let me do an album let me just do 3 other songs so I can finish the album and shit like that. Like, that was not a right way to work on stuff or whatnot. I started realizing, look, if you want to make classic albums, things that people want to listen to front to back as an experience, you have to put in that same amount of time and effort into every song. If every song on your project isn't your favorite song by the end, not just because you did it, but because you put in your best bars, you actually rapped on the best beats, and you feel like, you know what I'm saying, you had something to say with that project. Like, once you get to that freaking thing, you'll be able to sort of like, you know, continue to try to, you know, replicate that. I can't wait to work on, you know, my, you know, next sort of like project eventually, to sort of, you know, see where I'm gonna go, you know, this time. You said bars were weak though. You know what I'm saying? The hook is on it. And then you said, yeah, I think I've learned more from you in the past hour than I've have trying to do it on my own forever, man. As I said, you know what I'm saying, I appreciate y'all for even popping up at the show. What up, Laylo? Laylo, Mr. One More Again in the cusp. Let me go back over freaking here and then refresh. I digress. We got Yusuf Kitty Brew up.
Yeah,
peace and love.
Yeah, hey. I got this shit on lock. Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna hit that button.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Everybody needs peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace. Everybody needs peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace. Everybody needs peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace. Everybody needs peace and love. This song is on fuck bitches 5 mixtapes. I dropped 7 mixtapes in 2 years. Last year I turned down a record deal. I've been stressed out lately. My brother been sick for 8 weeks. Went to the doctor 3 times. Throwing up blood, sneezing up blood. I was
seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got
had to get that Dorky, don't play that right there. Like, listen, no harm, no freaking foul and stuff like that or whatnot. It happens. This right freaking here, man. Like, I barely have to freaking say anything, I'm freaking sure. But, you know, I love to actually talk about freaking everything that comes to the show to give you as many details as freaking possible so you know why. You know, certain people are going to feel a certain way or I'm hitting that button. So this right here, you know, like the approach is a little funky. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get the feeling of confidence on here. You know what I mean? It feels you're not even rhyming on certain freaking parts or whatnot. I feel like you're just saying statements and things that happen. My brothers, you know, this, like, you know, no offense, and you know what I'm saying, like, you know, for anybody going through actual freaking things or whatnot. But yeah, you're just kind of like, my mom told me to take out the trash. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say that, but basically that's how it felt. It felt very much like you were just saying random things, not trying to actually rap. And like, listen, the art of rap is a marriage. Let's get into it freaking real quick. Just 1 second. We ain't gonna take freaking too long. I want to bring my background music back. The art of rap, hip hop. Like, it's always it started as, you know, really honestly, like something that meant something, right? It was a way for, you know, those that were, you know, going through a lot of things in the freaking streets and no one was talking about it out there in the public. It was a way for them to get that information out or whatnot, right? And so it was always a little bit about a statement, right? You do want to get out what you are going through, but rhyming, right? The rhyming part of it and picking the right beats that get us there are just as important. If you don't rhyme, the people listening they're not even going to be able to bob their head like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we're trying to we're bobbing our head with you and the beat. If you are, you know what I'm saying, riding the pockets of the actual beat itself. You know, essentially I always tell people, like, the ABCs, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, you know, all those nursery rhymes, Dr. Seuss books, they're all raps. If you can literally put a beat on and sing any nursery rhyme, freaking, you know, Dr. Seuss freaking book, rap it, and the ABCs, and quite literally, it's gonna rhyme on all the part that it needs to, and vice versa. If you think I'm freaking lying.
Peace and
love. ABCDEFG HIJK LMNOP QRS TUV WXYNZ. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't freaking that hard. It literally is not that freaking hard. You know what I'm saying? I will not eat green eggs and ham. Like, come on, man. Like, all you gotta do is rhyme. That's it. Figure out, right? You don't want to make it too easy. You don't want to make it too hard either. Balance. All right, balance. You'll be freaking good. That right there, though, you know, like, you are, I can already tell you're an artist itself that, you know, a lot of people will think needs a lot of freaking work or whatnot. You have a very, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, style that, you know, some are gonna think is fueled by like a little bit of Down syndrome or freaking something like that. No offense, it's just how your, you know, the voice sounds. If we want to throw it in another direction, we can say you got drunk, 80 gallons of NyQuil, and the whole bar. You just went ham, and you're hungover, and then you went in the studio. Like, that's what it could freaking sound like. Other than that, not bad. Let's go ahead and go to
with
the next
Fargo,
song.
the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo.
Hey man, nobody want to know about your virtual assistant. You know what I'm saying? You gonna give me a virtual assistant? Listen, give me a virtual assistant. I'll play that commercial and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. All right, there we go. Here we freaking go, man. Gavin Noble with Flatline. Gavin Noble both raps and sings. Usually sings singing songs, of course. Let's see what he does.
Tell these motherfucking haters they can get in line. Tell these goofy motherfuckers that I'm getting mine. Dropping weight on top your shoulders that'll break your spine. So if you don't get out the way, it's gonna be flatline. Tell these motherfucking
we're real close to being able to do a giveaway on the show.
motherfuckers that I'm getting mine. Dropping
Like
weight
3
on
more
top your
skits.
shoulders that'll break your spine. So if you don't get out the way, it's gonna be cool. With the crew, got a gun, it can shoot. I ain't gotta show a video or give you lames of proof. Let it loose with the juice, lay them down and throw a deuce. Show them magic with the stick, then they disappear and go poof. If you know someone pussy, then go expose all the dirt. If they've been tough on the neck, then put their face on the shirt. If they play tough like they gunning but couldn't load up a chamber, then buy the house to the left and be the pussy's new neighbor. Make that pussy a dish, cook his ass up a meal. Shepherd's pie with some lead, just let him know how you feel. Make him chew it and swallow until he's choking for air. Then call emergency services, let him know that he's there. Tell these motherfucking haters they can get in line. Tell these goofy motherfuckers that I'm getting mine. Dropping weight on top your shoulders that'll break your spine. So if you don't get out the way, it's gonna be flatline. Tell these motherfucking haters they can get in line. Tell these goofy motherfuckers that I'm getting mine.
Gavin with a Y.
Dropping weight on top your shoulders that'll break your spine. So if you don't get out the way, it's gonna be you off like a computer. All you artists need a tutor. I ain't gotta call a shooter, cause I be the person shooting. Place your bets and make your threats. I ain't claiming I'm the best. You ain't speaking with your chest. Line you up and hit the next.
What up, Zach?
Give you concussions in your hat. You don't wanna see me snap. I'll stuff your body in the back with my new AR. It's a rapper. Put your head right in your lap. We ain't needing the location. We can find out where you at. Open your eyes. Know you see me standing here with no disguise. Laying flat up on your back and paralyzed. You can move and you just staring at the sky. I thought I tried to tell you guys that it's a flat line. Tell these motherfucking haters they can get in line. Tell these goofy motherfuckers that I'm getting mine. Dropping weight on top your shoulders that'll break your spine. So if you don't get out the way, it's gonna be flatline. Tell these motherfucking haters they can get in line. Tell these goofy motherfuckers that I'm getting mine. Dropping weight on top your shoulders that'll break your spine. So if you don't get out the way, it's gonna be flatline.
Taking it flatline, matter of fact, I'm freaking cool, and I always wanna tell you that I am freaking black and I am not Batman. Trying to rhyme that shit somehow, but that's when I freaking go in all kinds. Aw, you a piece of dookie with cheese, freshly squeezed, poured over a hot fudge sundae with whipped cream. I was talking to Dusty. I was talking to Dusty about the freaking thing and whatnot. We play one song per artist in the free line. If you guys do send a skip or whatever, you guys will be able to get a second submission played and freaking stuff like that. So yeah, try to be patient and freaking that, or do what you gotta do with or whatnot. Shout out to Gavin Noble on freaking this one, man. Listen, man, honestly, I don't think I've ever heard a bad song from you, right? You hit these records up, like whether you are going in melodically or you're rapping, I feel like you hit it with that right conviction. You hit it with that right level of songwriting, people, where it sounds like it's close to being that hit material, right? And so I appreciate you being able to freaking get in there like consistently throughout. This is an artist for sure that, like, again, if artists are looking for people to help them either write, whether it's verses, whether it's choruses, or being on the chorus, he's definitely that artist that I'd highly recommend and stuff like that. Like, I don't personally let artists write for me when it comes to like verses and shit like that. And if it is gonna be a chorus, I'd rather have the artist actually on it, being the artist, as opposed to sort of like writing some shit that I'm gonna do. But he's real good at that. So I appreciate your work there. Seems to be available and not like privated as far as I can see, so I can post this in the YouTube and BandLab chats. Those on the TikTok side, just again, artist name is Gavin Noble, right? I put it in the chat, but it's GAVYNNOBLE. Song is called Flatline, is on YouTube. By the look of it, it should also be on Spotify as well, because it says provided YouTube via DistroKid, and usually we put the whole shebang, not just freaking one, so that should be good. You know what I'm saying?
And it should be that. It should be Gavin Noble. So just try to search under that. If I'm not mistaken, did he have a TikTok under that? Do you have a Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin! Let's get back in the lineup while we are cutting freaking through. We got Sir Junior. All right, Sir Junior, you sent that BandLab link. Let's hope that it doesn't glitch. SR Junior. You don't even look like what you sound like. PayPal, whatever you got.
Don't tell me this ain't that, now this ain't facts. I've been running at the back, girl. Don't tell me this ain't facts, but this is cap. I'm still running at the back, girl. 2 sticks in the back of my dog. Got the cops at my ass and my fly. All these calls I can't decline, 'cause I'm too busy getting high. I'm getting hard and sadder, and I'm on cloud 9. I don't know why it matters.
That sway vibe.
She said I'm dripping and flattered. I can't lie, I'm so high, I'm seeing patterns.
Way too many ad libs. Every freaking thing is never done what the dad is. And the dad is.
I'm getting hard and sadder.
I know some people are gonna say too much auto-tune or something like that, man, because it does tend to happen or whatnot. Look, it's 1 minute and 42 seconds of record. You know, there's some decent vibes in and out of certain parts of that freaking record, some decent melodies and stuff like that. Maybe too much ad-libs, you know. Again, I don't care how many times I gotta freaking say it. I gotta remind you guys, don't overdo what you do on the record. Ad-libs are fine. Runs, you know what I'm saying, things like that on the record when you're freaking singing or rapping, but keep in mind that every time you throw one in there while you're also still singing, still rapping, you're distracting the audience, right? You want them to pay attention to the right things at the right times. And the other mistake that a lot of artists make is, you know, when you guys do a lot of those ad-libs, you also, for some reason, you keep it at the same exact volume. Why? Why on earth would that be a thing that you think needs to freaking happen? Like, you need to cut them down. You literally have to turn your ad-libs down so that they should be filtered somewhere atmospherically in the background with a good like reverb delay kind of combination, sometimes echoes on certain things, like, again, filling and sounding good, and your main vocals are doing their thing. And then I want more song in here, you know what I'm saying? It's only 1 minute and 42 seconds. I do not feel like it's a song, you know what I'm saying? I deny your submission for being a freaking song and shit like that. But, you know, keep working on it. See what's up. See what you could do to it in the possible future. Give your thoughts on this. 1 to 10. You know, feedback is welcome. You said Sway Vibe. Auto-tune is on overtime. Overtime! Now, you make me want to play freaking NBA Jam all of a sudden and shit, you know what I'm saying? He's on fire! I need to cut away for freaking that shit right freaking there. Next up, we got Joe Scott. Now, this is the artist that said if he could send a song with no, he said it has no lyrics, but hope you enjoy it, right? We about to see. I mean, I don't know if that means that it's a beat or just an instrumental. So I'm gonna be in both mindsets right now. I'm gonna act like this is for a video game or a movie. You guys do the same. Whether it's for the video game, sometimes I don't even know who the heck's saying your name. All of the times I don't even really know what to say. People that write a dope rhyme and then throw it away. You know what I say? Then I stop it. You don't what I freaking saying and that the great thing, but about the bigger thing, but about the bigger thing, but the bigger thing. Let me know if you can find me on the PayPal. Reading Rainbow. Oh, I can't sleep to this. It's going up. We can't sleep to this. Okay, let's think space. I feel like it's a space kind of beat or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're docking into space station 539.35 cylinders. Roger that. Make sure you turn the whatever. I don't know space jargon, man. Oh my God, now it's scary. What's happening? He said level 25 on contract. Honestly, this is giving me like anxiety slightly and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, okay, I'm half and half, right? Because I want to cut it only because it does feel like it's getting a little bit freaking crazy and shit like that. I wouldn't be mad at it in like a video game, you know what I'm saying? Where again, the atmosphere is ramping up, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're exploring space and you're getting into, you know, an environment or planet that, you know, doesn't look so friendly or whatnot. And you're just like hovering over to try to see if you should even freaking land. And then of course, in the midst of that, something is thrown at the ship, and then the ship tumbles down to the ground. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden they're stranded on the freaking planet or whatnot. I could see this. I could see this for freaking sure with this. Starfield literally just came out not too long ago, right? If people are still in that freaking craze, I literally could have saw it a part of that. If they wanted to throw this in an indie sort of you know, space themed freaking game as well, like, you know, I'd take that, you know what I'm saying, as well and stuff like that. What do you guys think though? Said my DoorDash just got here, man. You know what I'm saying? Tell him I said what's up. Hey DoorDash, watch that Dorky review show. Do you make music? Ask him if he makes music. Ask them if they make music and shit like that. Tell them, hey, send your stuff in and then watch the show. Don't crash your car because I know you're gonna be going back to the place. Or maybe not. I'd be forgetting that they don't work at the restaurant. They live in real life. And then what they do is let's see what you seen. They skip. I see it. It was on PayPal. I will plop it in for you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Give him a sticker and told him to stream.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Oh my gosh. Hey, honestly, man, listen to me right freaking now. Listen to me right now, all right? That is the goal of having a business, period, is making sure that people know about it, right? And so that's not even a bad idea. The smartest ones have already, like, for all you know, on his way to drop off your DoorDash, you know what I'm saying? He was Ubering somebody or something, you know what I'm saying? And then recorded him performing his song in the freaking car and getting somebody else's reaction or something like that. Those people have been the best. Like, they use what they do to their advantage, right? Again, I saw a few people who, again, Uber or DoorDash or something like that, right? But when they're picking somebody up, they'll be like, hey, I make music or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Would you mind hearing some of my freaking stuff or whatnot? And they'll perform probably one of their best records or whatnot. And, some will act like it's their first time freaking rapping and they just need an opinion to see if they should stop it and quit and stuff. And they'll be like really good, right? A really heartfelt song or something like that. And, and then, it'll get a great sort of reaction. It'll get a lot of views. It's literally the easiest sort of thing to do in that freaking light. So while you're not able to record, obviously, actual DoorDash interaction and stuff like that, actually doing what you did in terms of like possibly giving a business card or something like that, or just telling them to do that, like that is pretty cool freaking stuff. Outside, depending on what you do, right? If you are you don't want the wrong people to know where you live, right? You know what I'm saying? So depending on what you freaking do, like, yes, that's a sort of dope thing to freaking do to try to get the word out. So keep it up. Let me get this skip in right now. Let me just make sure what you sent the actual submission under so I can go. Where did you what was the email for this one again? The Night Hustle. So also play my music anytime I take an Uber, and they're like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get that in there, man. I don't even know like what song I would specifically freaking pick or whatnot, but I might have to come with a playlist and see what's up. Okay, let me see what you say. The song is called Magnite Monster You Created. All right, hold on, give me a second. Got it. I freaking got it. Shout out to all of the people who freaking saw something that they don't think that they saw, but freaking they thought it was awesome, and also the freaking people who thought that they saw a possum or freaking saw it. Here we go. Bam, sucker.
In this corner, standing 6'1", in this corner, standing 6'1". In this corner, standing 6'1", in this corner, standing 6'1".
In this freaking corner, standing at 600 in the water. I cannot be walking in the water. Oh, you freaking know that I will.
75 pounds, the microphone killer. It's
He thought his song was coming up, but now I'm freaking rapping here. There's a lot of time where I would go up in the store and try to buy rabbit ears, but it wasn't lucky. Every time I be like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but a lot of people would be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but y'all gonna fuck me, the tall company, the little.
Okay, I'ma stop, I'm sorry. It got me hyped, the beat.
Running with the illness and the sickest of the killers. If you looking for a come up, well, you better never run it, cause they coming with the heaters and I'll put you in the box. I've been putting in the work, better give me my props. I've been dressed in all black, trying to duck the ops. I got the floor so smooth, then knock it out your socks. And it sounds good, but the mother really talks. I'm sweeter than the shit you brought your teeth. Tell money motherfuckers trying to test me. Keep a name about your mouth, or you gon' see all the motherfucking demons that try to ban me. But I fought like hell when I rose to the top. Goddamn beast, and I cannot stop. I'll be this way till the day I drop. Everyone wonders why I'm so pissed off, cause I can't get your break from your motherfucking bitches back off. And this is my time in the back of my grind. If you win about it, let me change your mind, cause I'm shooting for the stars like a space cadet. Steady dropping out these bombs like a fighter jet. And this is real life, this ain't no movie set. I'm blowing up like the gas was it when you was talking shit like you was eating scat. Scream my name from atop these roofs in the 563 to the far road till I'm dodging shots, but I'm shooting too. Can you hear me now? Am I coming through? It's real talk, but goddamn savage. You got me a bad bitch, she not average. Shaking that ass, yeah, she makes magic. Throwing these Benjis, yeah, I live lavish. Bringing it back in a brand new track. Gotta get these racks, I ain't spitting trash. Talking smack and you getting slapped. Taking aim and I'm shooting shots and I'm spraying brains and I'm blowing lines. Getting paid and I walk the line. So goddamn hard, it should be your crime. You better check your watch, cause I'll waste no time.
Straight up out the ghetto with the pedal to the metal. And rise as a rebel, and I'm standing on the rubble, and I'm waiting on the settle with the dust. You with trouble, glass house, throwing pebbles in disguise, and bedevil with my life on a level. I change for the better, I'm smoother than butter, absolutely would never fold under, and the pressure stay real in the moments and be straight with my homies. Stepped on and stepped over, dragged to the mud, but I found hope for this life in itself, cause it's been coded. These roadblocks that I kept rolling, switching lanes and I'm still going. The sight set with that laser focus, better take some notes, cause I'm working my magic, hocus pocus. Hold up, let me get a second. Gotta get the rub on my ammunition. Load the choppers, I'ma lead the weapon. You keep pressing, I'll bust back and send you to heaven. You be dead wrong,
wings and we're airborne. Soaring like an eagle, I'm long gone. You don't even really want to test the best, cause I'm wiping all these pussies like a pass for just. What was me? I need to de-stress. Gotta calm down and take a chill pill.
Oops.
Maybe codeine with
Come on,
that
man.
pill. A little too hard, that went overkill. Spot bad, that go haywire, cause I'm terrified with that inner fire. Turn up, let's go nuts. Light the blunt and let's smoke up. Gotta raise your cups and show love. Middle fingers, cause no fucks. Cause I'm living and I love it, I'm my best. And I'll admit it, I'm a man with the plan. I don't give a goddamn if you think this shit is trash. You can pucker up your lips when you kiss my ass.
Yo.
Listen. Yo, you could eat
Hey, man! Never mind. I can't do it. First of all, we'll do this. And then stop. First of all, this is a great record, okay? You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect what you were doing and figure like I'm over there trying to restart it and like freestyle, do all that freaking shit at the beginning. I had no idea what I was in store for. You know what I mean? It felt like the equivalent of when you just standing there, you know, like if y'all watched the recent Flash movie, you know what I'm saying? He goes, you know, really fast. That's what he does or whatnot. But it feels like if you were just standing on the corner and when he was running to go somewhere, he just decided to grab you and bring you along freaking with him. So you're in this freaking, you're just standing on the corner, minding your own damn business, about to cross the street, right? Maybe it's like an old lady and she about to cross the street and then the Flash is like, oh, you know what? Let me get her to her destination so she ain't got to go all the way where it is. And then as soon as the freaking song freaking starts and shit like that.
Better with the illness in the seconds that the killers if you looking for. Come up with you better never run it, cause they come up with the heaters and I'll put you in the box. I've been putting in the work, better give me my props. I've been dressing all black, trying to duck the ops.
As she's being flown into her freaking job, wherever the old lady works. I actually want to run this freaking back. First of all, performance from both of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Top notch and freaking proper, man. Like, I have a high affinity for artists that can, you know, rap fast and shit like that. I don't care how many artists can do it. The ones that freaking can, like, you know, show off. Show the freaking hell off or whatnot, because not everybody can or whatnot. Have you ever heard Jadakiss? You know what I'm saying? He's on a lot of people's top 5s and 10s. Have you ever heard Jadakiss rap fast? Think about it. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Not everybody can do it. They know their sort of levels of, you know, of strengths and weaknesses. And some artists are better off, you know, when you sort of can hear a slower sort of like intake. And then other ones are really good. Like, you know, Twister and Tech Nine at sort of like being able to hear every word that they're saying while they're going in there. You guys did, you know, just the freaking same or whatnot. This is definitely prime for a lyric video. And I gotta listen to this freaking back in freaking slow mo.
Better with the illness in the seconds that the killers if you looking for. Come up with you better never run it, cause they come up with the heaters and I'll put you in the box. I've been putting in the work, better give me my props. I've been dressing all black, trying to duck the ops. I got the floor.
It sounds so much slower too.
Never sounds good, but the money really talks. I'm sweeter than the shit you keep watching. Yeah, money motherfuckers trying to test me. Keep a name about your mouth or you gon' see all the motherfucking demons that try to ban me. But I fought like hell when I rose to the top. Goddamn beast and I cannot
see. Like, it sounds so like normal when you slow it down and stuff like that. But again, you heard what it sounds like when he goes in the normal freaking speed, actual normal speed. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a tornado.
I beat this way to the day I drop. Everyone wonders why I'm so pissed off, cause I can't get your break from your motherfucking bitches back off. And this is my time in the back of my grind. If you win about it, let me change your mind, cause I'm shooting for the stars like a space cadet. Steady dropping on these bombs like a fighter jet. And this is real life, this ain't no movie set. Blown up like the gas was there when you was talking shit like you was eating scat. Scream my name from the top.
Oh my god, it makes me feel like I'm getting like extremely stoned.
Jonas.
stepped over, dragged to the mud, but I found hope for this life.
Honestly, man, it's weird. It's weird. Like how you can go literally.
Self, cause it's been coded, these roadblocks and I kept rolling. Switching lanes and I'm still going. The sight set with that laser focus. Better take some notes, I'm working my magic. Hocus pocus.
What up, Johnny? I see you, man. He said, I can't rap fast, so rip. Or so RIP. Wait, I can't fast, so rip. Okay, I'm trying to figure that out. Wait, hold on. Let me try to read this. I can't rap fast, so rip, but I feel I'm decent with what I do or whatnot. I mean, I guess you just meant like RIP to the fact that you can't rap fast or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know what though? Like I still believe in every artist though. That doesn't mean that like anyone who doesn't necessarily do it can't. It just like some people focus their like Twista, Bone Thugs, Tech 9, anybody who does it, a lot of them had to literally wake up and say, this is the style that I want to freaking have, and I want to focus on trying to, you know, maximize the ability to actually freaking do it. And I feel like the same thing with any other artist. It's not easy to sort of get in there with that syllable game and, you know, not trip over your own words or feel like you're rushing it. You know what I mean? That's one of the biggest freaking things. A lot of artists will 100% feel like they're rushing it or whatnot. And if you sound like that, you know, I look at it as a little bit inexperienced or whatnot. But if you can go in there, you know, not miss a beat or whatnot. Again, you have to literally seem like the Flash running, right? Just going up, just running. No stops, you know what I'm saying, and sort of, you know, taking detours around the freaking corner and stuff like that, man. And I feel like they followed suit. Some of that, not bad. What do you say? He said the song I submitted has a very long one breath that almost killed me, and I have to do it live soon. Oh, you want mine? Hold up. This is not even crazy. This one is not even freaking crazy, but I can't, just to be able to relate to you on some freaking level, all right? Just know that the first half of this first verse in this freaking thing right freaking here, I literally had to, I couldn't stop for a freaking breath or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You'll see what I'm freaking talking about somewhat. Real quick.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the stair.
I had to go to that point right freaking there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, even though it's not a bunch of, you know, me rapping fast and shit like that, that thing did take, because the way I had structured it together. Again, hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never want to grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. Used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I could call Lupita, tell her to go to my house. You see what I'm saying? I literally had to like hurry up and go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's freaking crazy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you don't add any kind of stops in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's a feat if you can do it. But yeah, you can send PayPal or whatnot. You should be able to search that Dorky Review Show or Dork for Hire. No, paypal.me/ or whatever that thing is. Dork for Hire, Dork number 4 Hire. You should see my stupid face going oh or whatever. Let me go into the the next song in the free line while we're going through the next song in the free line, which doesn't make sense. Or does it? Shout out to Obito Lulu. You said you're cold. No, bro, so that, you know what I'm saying, I have a stutter and a list, so that makes it difficult, man. Listen, let me get... keep pulling freaking through. Keep pulling freaking through. That's probably one of the hardest things to sort of like work through, you know what I'm saying? Because you have your own sort of like insecurities and issues with, you know, any kind of stutters or lisp or whatnot. And then, you know, there will be those that, you know, if they're not, you know, respectful, you know what I'm saying, they may clown you specifically for that freaking stuff. But, you know, you circumvent that by making sure you're dope, making sure that you still make dope songs, pick the dope, you know what I'm saying, beats or whatnot. And even though it's not the best example right now, you know, Silk the Shocker also had a freaking stutter. I liked Silk the Shocker. You know what I'm saying? These days, he's often, when people name, you know, worst rappers of all time, sort of list or whatnot, for some reason, he's on that list. I don't agree with that. I never didn't like Snoop. If anything, no, not Snoop. If anything, and again, no offense, because I like the entirety of No Limit or whatnot, but if I had to choose between Mr. Servon or Silk the Shocker in terms of who I thought was better, it was Silk the Shocker. You know what I'm saying? Silk the Shocker had there was nobody who sounded like him. He literally used his own sort of like weakness as his sort of freaking strength. And depending on the listener, like I didn't hear nobody hating on him freaking back then or whatnot. It's only sort of like in sort of these days. But I liked the music that he came up with. I still, like Beats by the Pound really did a number on all of the artists with, you know, all of the artists that they sort of like produced in that first, you know, all-star, you know, No Limit sort of freaking stage, from Max, Skullduggery, Big Ed, Fiend, Mia X, Mercedes, you know what I'm saying, Master P, C Murder, Lil Soldiers, Magic, you know what I'm saying? Like I know everybody freaking from there and stuff like that. So do remember that he overcame that freaking shit, still making music freaking today. You know what I mean? We got
swingers on my 24s, William in my lemonade. Goofy, this is walk hard.
Hold on, I gotta make sure that we didn't already freaking get you. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we should be good.
Hard in my Minute Maid, free a yizzle. He be sipping scissors.
Might hit that button though.
Until he geeked up, until he geeked up. Go to sleep and wake up.
Let me see.
Get my cake up. Turn I work a 9 to 5, but I'll just get my pay up. I don't show the package, so you fucking pay us. You better pay up. You can't play me. Niggas, they be mad at me cause I do what I do. I just sick as bitch, then I want a new. I can never cuff up, you can't be my boo. Yeah, hanging with the gang, sit together just like glue. Yeah, hanging with them members and they flags, they be blue. Yeah, Brody cut a body, ain't nobody he knew. Like, ha, nigga, your man up in the past.
I gotta hit that button, sorry man. I love you, bro. I love you. Hey, did you know I love you? Hey, did you know I love you? I didn't see it.
Oh, hey, my bad.
I didn't see that one. I remember you saying something, Isaiah, but like I didn't see you know what I'm saying, a Cash App, a PayPal, or the allotted hashtag for those that win skips on the show. There's a specific hashtag for each specific type of skip that you win that you're supposed to put in when you are sending in one to freaking know. So just an FYI, you have to send everything freaking properly for me to know what it is. In terms of this freaking song that we just heard,
Lemonade, Goofy, this is walk hard in my Minute Maid.
Way too much reverb. I think we all can freaking hear that. I also you know what I feel like? I feel like he, you know, that like Jay-Z or somebody was doing a Madison Square Garden mic check, right? And then he went to the bathroom real quick. And then somebody who was a fan jumped over the freaking gate, snuck into the venue, and just started playing around on the freaking mic and shit like that. And so he put on his freaking beat and just started trying to perform his song.
Free a yizzle, he be sipping scissor until he geeked up, until he geeked up. Go to sleep and wake up and get my cake up. Turn I work a 9 to 5, but I'll just get my pay up. I don't show the pack until you fucking pay us. You better pay up. You can't play me, niggas. They
like, do you even have a? We used to call it the protector. Do you have a mic filter and stuff like that? Cause like all your P's are just coming through. Like you just right in front of the mic. I guess the advice I'll give you is remember mic distance. Like there is a such thing as too close or too far away from the freaking mic. You know what I'm saying? And you want to be at least like where I'm at right now. Where I'm at right now is a decent sort of, you know what I'm saying, freaking area or whatnot. Maybe even a small amount, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking a little bit freaking back depending on what you're doing. You never want to be like, yo, right up here, everybody eats beans, bacon, and some ham creams, cheese, and some other that. Everybody sing like me right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
Everybody stay like me right now. That's Dave.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
So who just sent that who sent that skip right now though? What the freak? Paid in cash, sent in a back to back or whatnot. Wait, how the hell? You know what I'm saying? And then he said, cancel it, gotta go join a work meeting. Ah, no. Wait. Oh, he said I stay in the free line for when I get back. So wait, do you want me to pause it? Do you want me to pause the freaking skip or whatnot? And basically, like I can put you in for like a prepaid kind of skip situation. So basically, whenever you pop up, all you gotta do is activate it, I guess. Cause yeah, I'm trying to see or whatnot. I think he said he has to go to a work meeting. I do see, you know what I'm saying? And he said, bro, had a freaking meeting or whatnot. He said he liked the live. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, well, I'll wait. This is what I'll freaking do, all right? When you say you want to activate it, because I won't put it in officially freaking right now, right? Again, I'm going to hold it to the freaking side. When you say that you want to activate it, you know, I'll put it in. I'll basically treat it like an Insta skip. That's also the type of skip that you put in a 2-song back to back or whatnot, you know, apparently. I'll treat it like an Insta skip. So that means when you do come in, if we're in the free line, we'll just hit this button.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the...
That basically will, you know, tell you that we're you know, we getting into the thing or whatnot. So we'll do that. And then for Isaiah though, what the freak, man? Hold on. Let me just make sure. Shout out to freaking Isaiah Boots or whatnot. Cause again, people do have to remember when you win. So people are able to win skips on some of my giveaways, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether you win them or put them in, you know, to get things in faster and easier, there are processes to that. If you want to skip on the freaking show, the hashtags of the type of skip has to be put in. Otherwise, you sit in the free line, waiting for it to be played. Like ain't no. If I knew it was a skip, I ain't gonna let you wait there for like 2 hours, man. But I also don't see a thing. Did Isaiah say anything? Say good news. I've been watching this show. Got through the blizzard and listened for 300 miles. Hey, that's what's up. Give me a second. All right, as I said, I wanna jump back in the line. Always, Isaiah said I ain't skip. I'm just waiting, man. Man, why you try to? Don't be confusing me or whatnot. Let me know when paid in cash, you know what I'm saying, comes back. But shout out to YouTube. What y'all doing? The Joe Scott.
It's harder for me. It's harder for me.
Xavier on the beat.
Do you think about me when you're sleeping alone? Do you think how he wants me in my house or home? Do you know where I'm at when I'm drinking alone? In this empty house you once called your home. This distance between us is growing too deep. The further we are, the harder to breathe. The further we are, it's harder to sleep. The further we are, it's harder for me. Cause he said and she said you ain't doing real good. I don't mean to keep tabs, but I know that I should. So when the rain stops and the sky clears, I'm right here. So when the rain stops and the sky clears, I'm right here. Cause he said and she said you ain't doing real good. I don't mean to keep tabs, but I know that I should. So when the rain stops and the sky clears, I'm right here. I'm right here by your side. Driving this empty road and it's getting real late. Thinking about you, I swear this must be fate. Thinking about you takes the pain away. And thinking about you makes me feel okay. This distance between us is growing too deep. The further we are, the harder to breathe. The further we are, it's harder to sleep. The further we are, it's harder for me. Cause he said and she said you ain't doing real good. I don't mean to keep tabs, but I know that I should. So when the rain stops and the sky clears, I'm right here. So when the rain stops and the sky clears, I'm right here. Cause he said and she said you ain't doing real good. I don't mean to keep tabs, but I know that I should. So when the rain stops and the sky clears, I'm right here. I'm right here by your side. This distance between us is growing too deep. The further we are, the harder to breathe.
So I love this
the
beat, very soulful. Yeah.
It's harder to sleep. The further we are, it's harder for me.
But then we are.
Cause he said and she said you ain't doing real good. I don't mean to keep tabs, but I know that I should. So when the rain stops and the sky clears, I'm right here. I'm right here by your side.
Not bad. Bye.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
Please give me some time. No ceiling for me. First of all, this right here, great vibes and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Acoustic record. I love these kind of freaking situations and whatnot because they remind you of what you could do even live, right? Every one of you guys, if you know how to play guitar or piano or something like that, figure out ways to get acoustic versions of your songs so that you can sort of play them in intimate scenarios or whatnot. Or again, just spontaneously. There's always like a piano somewhere at the mall and stuff like that. Or, you know, if you can get somebody with a guitar and then go to the right freaking place or whatnot and perform, like, trust me, like, you can create your own, literally, you know, like, it's the hardest thing to get people to come to your shows when they don't know you. But if you're in the right setting, the right place where people are willing to sort of like, you know, stop for a second to see what's going on, you know, pull out their phones and all that freaking good stuff, like literally you can create, you know, a good you know, sort of a moment or whatnot. Now out here, you know, sometimes we have like, you know, certain areas in like Hollywood, you know, Boulevard sometimes that are usually that place. You know, obviously you can go to any mall and something like that. In other places, you know, depending on where you go, you know, cops will pop up and, you know, try to move you out because you're disturbing and you know, creating a little bit of a situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But anyways, performance on this was freaking nice. I could see a music video to it or have this song put to a scene where the main character is walking home alone, depressed because his girl just left him, or he found out she was cheating with his best friend. Why am I like throwing the scenario and shit like that? He said, bro, acting strange, best guitar solo by John Paul. You know what I'm saying? Nice, man. You know, I mean, I gotta checkity check that freaking out or whatnot. You two should collab. Oh, that'd be dope. That would be dope right there. What did Joe Scott said? He said, I'll check you out after. We could potentially collab. Hey, that's what's up. That's what I like to hear. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Nobody even knows what that's from and shit like that, man. Listen, unless you a Star Wars fan. Listen, I'll give a skip. I'll give a skip to the first person who can tell me what scene that's from. Over here. That's it. It's like literally one line. Over here. Tell me what character is saying that shit and what scene is it in? You know what I'm saying? Skip. Free skip for you mother. Somebody else paid for a skip, so they don't want that free one. Real quick though, while you're also either possibly trying to, people are like Googling over here, Star Wars. It's probably not gonna pop up. It's not that memorable of a freaking line, but it you know, I have moments where, you know, I create things with just randomness and scenes, and they become a part of the fabric of, you know, the life. You know what I'm saying? You and my girl would always, you know, like we'd watch Hills Have Eyes, for instance. If you remember the Hills Have Eyes, the remake, the first one, there's a moment where they go into where, you know, one of the characters, you know, surviving characters, you know, ends up at one of the you know, cabins or freaking houses, and he comes across these two, you know, deformed kids who are just playing with toys on the floor or whatnot. And they look at him and they go, "Hey, mister, can you play with us?" You know what I'm saying? They just do that. Me and my girl just like died laughing, you know what I'm saying, at that part. And forever, like, we, you know, once in a while, one of us would just say that stupid line. The kid from Silent Hill, you know what I'm saying? The movie or whatnot, when she just goes crazy and goes, "Silent Hill!" You know what I'm saying? Or like, "Mommy, who did this? Mommy, please." Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead.
I know diamonds are the things that you
hit that thing in there. Oh! I almost forgot. Let me put this in. We have a skip, of course. But what did I want to say? Oh, Evil Diesel had asked the question. I thought it was something you guys could relate to at some freaking point. So I wanted to answer that freaking question. Hold on, let me get to it. It was on the BandLab side. He said, "Dorky, I got a really important question. How the fuck you get inspiration or something? Like to get back into music? Like all I've been doing lately, is you know what I'm saying, using my BF as a pillow and trying to freaking cook something or whatnot, man. Listen, inspiration is gonna come when you got something to freaking say, like freaking straight up. It's either gonna come from the production that you're hearing, or, you know, literally you, like when I literally, bro, you don't understand. I took 5 freaking years. All right, 5 years when Soulja Boy came out. Literally, I can date this shit. All right, when Soulja Boy came out, and then the world accepted this shit. Right, artists like him who didn't necessarily have the actual skill to rap, and bars weren't necessarily a factor. And you know, to me, he was just like really annoying and shit like that. I just couldn't stand sort of his music and stuff like that. And at a certain point, I thought about like, look, if I get in the game now, I'm gonna be sitting next to artists like him in the Grammys and all of that freaking shit. So I just was like, I'm gonna just I take a break. Because if people are accepting, you know, and then mumble rap started becoming a freaking thing too, right? So the whole of music just really changed in sort of like what was pushed. Originality wasn't necessarily the main aspect, you know what I'm saying? Always, it's still there, but you know, it wasn't there as freaking much. There was just sort of a lot more clones coming out. A lot more artists doing the same old. I just was not inspired to freaking do music for a bit. So I stopped for like 5 years, and then only came back because I was like, I just really have nothing. Like Redman stopped making music for a freaking bit. Nas wasn't coming out with freaking nothing. All the artists who I had, you know what I'm saying, rock with in the freaking past, like they were sort of like, you know, on their own breaks or doing other kind of business freaking, you know what I'm saying, aspects or whatnot. So we weren't getting the same stuff, right? I came back to just prove, you know what I'm saying, that I could even do it again, a little bit of a comeback, a little bit of a, you know, last bit of a, you know, let me just do one last album, you know what I'm saying, see what freaking happens, and, you know, give one more thing to the people, because I know people I talk to don't have nothing to listen to either. So at the very least, hopefully I give them something, you know, original. And, you know, you have to have something to talk about. And I did. I was like, look, I'm going to make all the songs that I hadn't really got to make in the freaking past, all the type of, you know, like I hadn't necessarily made 420 centric records yet, things that were fully based on, you know, video games and certain things. Like I went halfway, you know what I'm saying, before, but I wanted to really get into like more story writing freaking songs and different stuff like that. So we have a lot. I produced all of the Game Dork freaking projects, and you know, the people liking it inspired me to do freaking more. And then, like I said, beats, the right beat will literally, you know, make you go in the perfect sort of freaking area. Let me put in this skip now. Wayne Rich, I got you, man. Hold on, my brother. Thank you for your patience. I had to answer the question. I feel like, listen, you know, as I'm reviewing y'all music, I think it's important for you guys to know a little bit of some every now and then, you know what I'm saying, about, you know, certain parts of, you know, my, you know, music freaking past and, you know, presence and all that freaking stuff. And to know that, like, even I had that, you know, just wasn't inspired to freaking do music or whatnot. And honestly, at that point, could have never cared about freaking, you know what I'm saying, coming back or whatnot. But then you think about, if you only allow mumble rap to exist, then that's it. Then again, everybody has nothing to listen to. You know what I'm saying? Either you're forced to, you know, accept and like the mumble rap freaking stuff, or you know, help be a part of the change or whatnot, right? And then after I did come out with the freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? After I came out with the freaking stuff, I you know, would hear from, you know, certain people like, hey, thank you for even making and coming out with this. You inspired me to come back and do something freaking else or whatnot, right? And that's like the best thing we as artists can freaking hear, that we inspire anybody to do anything, that us making something and deciding to freaking do that does something. So, you know, that made me eventually like try to figure out, okay, well, let me put some of these freaking out, see what people think. Eventually I found, you know, the review show, you know, community and stuff like that. Thank you all for, you know, not only being a part of mine, but, you know what I'm saying, if you've been to other ones, you know what I'm saying, before, like, you know, it's a lovely community and type of thing that we can have to really come through, get our music freaking played in a safe space, and get honest feedback or whatnot. Sometimes there are people who will see the hate if, you know, the trash can emojis and like, nah, what the hell is that? Like, nah, like, again, understand, we like what we like, right? You know what I'm saying? You want the truth. You do want to know when we do or don't like something, because when we, you know, when we don't, you now have a basis at which to be like, all right, they didn't like that one, but what about this one, right? Let me see if I can do better than that one. And eventually you get to earn those freaking likes. You get to literally see you change people's, you know what I'm saying, opinion, depending on what you freaking do. You also said, what do you do for writer's block and stuff like that? I go to another song, another freaking beat. I'll try like a feature or something like that to sort of like, you know, just get my brain working. Initially, writer's block is not like, you know, suddenly you just lost the ability to freaking make a song. It's more just like, you know, your brain works in certain freaking ways, and it does kind of, you know, it needs to be continuously freaking trained. You need to almost like be constantly freaking writing to, you know, to maximize, you know, that ability so it doesn't go away. But sometimes if you stop, you'll have to, again, find that right beat that's gonna make you go in and write the right song. A lot of people will try to freestyle. I don't recommend that. Like, again, even if you can't freestyle to something, don't look at that as necessarily a bad thing either. Sometimes it's telling you need to freaking write to it. Take it seriously, get in there, actually, you know, think about the people on the other end hearing whatever you're doing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, even pick a theme. Literally pick a freaking theme or whatnot. If like Halloween's coming up, you want to make a Halloween themed project, find some beats that you feel, you know what I'm saying, match the aesthetic and is of your style that you can sort of like mess around with and create something with. You know, it ain't freaking nothing freaking crazy. Thank y'all for listening. I'm gonna stop. Again, just so people know, we are technically have podcasts at times. You know what I'm saying? That Dorky podcast does and will exist.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man.
All right, we got Wayne Rich coming up right now with Mistakes. Being my own worst critic, man, I know.
In this ocean of love,
It's a good thing, though. Some people aren't.
once felt so free, capturing moments of true beauty.
Wayne Rich.
The ocean waves
Mistakes.
collide.
That slow motion walk through the cathedral.
I can smell an old familiar scent.
When you walking, no. Every day I'm walking slow. My dog in the barking show. Freaking ass my car, I can park it. Oh.
Like an 80s song now.
What do you think about everything you do in life? Always remember those who were there for you. Every single day, we live life to the fullest.
That bass line right there, that part, it does feel a little bit out of place, just slightly. Can I hear that part again? Hold on. Okay, I feel like it should go. Dun, you know what I'm saying? But it goes. You know what I'm saying? It takes it to a different level that just like I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just ever so slightly gives it a different freaking vibe. There are parts of this that I want your vocals up a little bit freaking more. You know what I'm saying? Bring them things up. I like the performance. It's cool. Reminds me very much of an 80s song from like a, Duran Duran and, Phil Collins, a Sting and the Police, you know what I'm saying? Man, who was what's his freaking name? Come on, I gotta think of him. There's way more freaking artists like Peter Cetera. There's Tears for Fears. I'd say Tears for Fears the most. That's the everybody wants to rule the world. You know what I'm saying? And there are songs like I got the greatest freaking hits, and you know what I'm saying, that sort of project. Again, 80s baby, always loved freaking 80s music. You know what I'm saying, came around, sampled a freaking lot as well. But when it came to that freaking song, or like just that specific band, they had certain freaking records that were very much, you know what I'm saying, a little bit like this. There's also another, no wait, are they the same ones? That might be the same group that has that woman is here, you know what I'm saying, that woman is that yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Let me see. That's a good song. Some ELO. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Strange Magic has that vibe. Singer girl. Man, shut up, man. Get out of here. It's not even a girl song, man. Get your old left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side.
Slapped into a hot pan. That is sizzling hot. All right, it's going. As soon as your booty cheek hits it, right, you're gonna sit there for about 5 hours.
If you can see, and what did you say? You say they are built. They are, but oh, you're talking about the people that were making music. Yeah, they are, but a little bit of upgrading their setup, man. Hey, that's what you need to freaking do. One thing that I will tell freaking all artists is like never give up your passion, man. If you truly love this, you know what I'm saying, like know that there's nothing wrong with also having, you know, a job on the side as you sort of, you know, because you still need money to put into your music. You know what I'm saying? With more, you know what I'm saying, money, you can actually pay for, you know, studio time at an even, you know, better freaking studio. You can pay for better mixes and masters. You can pay to take classes to learn a lot of things, you know what I'm saying, yourself. You can, you know, probably get, you know, tickets to many events that will sort of, you know, give inside information on sort of like, you know, sync licensing and, you know, literally the best ways to get to certain positions sort of like faster. Overall, just love what you do no matter freaking what, no matter what anybody freaking says. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are the ones who make the freaking music. Now, you do have to, you know, again, that middle ground between making what you freaking love, but also something that the people love too, right? Because there are songs that are sometimes so personal to us that, you know, or the person we made it for or something like that, that it doesn't really translate the same as like a regular song that you would hear, like again on the radio and stuff like that. But I believe that every single song that we make has a place depending on, you know what I'm saying, what type of freaking thing it is. Even the worst songs on the freaking, you know, show or anything like that you hear. Think about any comedy movie where like there was a stupid like moment or some shit like that. And again, just any stoner flick where just like a TV show, you know what I'm saying, pops up on TV while they're freaking high, and then, you know, a video for whatever crazy ass song that you think is great, and then that popping up, all of a sudden it becomes, you know what I'm saying, a hit. So salute. What did you send? Dane just sent a skipperoni in the chat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
look at me now.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Pay action. Paid in cash. What'd you do for paid in cash?
I got a big stick of gold.
Did he come back?
Used to be just because.
Did Paid, are you back from your meeting or whatnot? Because I believe Paid in Cash had, who was that's in a freaking 2 song or whatnot, right? I believe we were holding a freaking thing or whatnot. I believe we were holding your skipperoni. Hold on, let me go check. Or I was like, that's dank. Let me see. And so I just gotta figure out what, and then Harness, you just sent a 2 song freaking 2, so I gotta figure this out right now. You just sent one. So hold on, let me get into, let me do these right real quick. I think I'm still on that freaking screen, but it's all good. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so it wasn't that. Didn't I star the thing? Can you stop it, sir? We don't like you, bro. We don't like you, and when you do that shit, okay? What you need to know is here. Let's put in. I'm still trying to figure and see what then. Okay, there's your email and both of them. They're both Spotify. Alright, so let me go ahead and add this. Let me get this in real quick. Hold on. Put 20 there. Alright, so actually I'm activating because again he was on freaking hold. He was that freaking paid in cash or whatnot. So whatever you are sending for Mac, you know what I'm saying, let us know. Let us know. Let people know. Your mama don't know what you're about to do in the thing. Your uncle about to. Said I use a gaming headset, but it does the job. Interesting. What up, Muse Mine?
Soaring in the cloud, make a mama proud. Quiet that can be, get the music loud. Bitter when it's sweet with a deeper sound. Muddy water creek with a deeper ground. Spoken on the phrases of the lazy people saying that I'm never gonna make it. I can fake it. All I really wanna say is that I made the steps in the right direction. So if you wanna be wild, take a look at me now. Doing all these shows to a beautiful crowd. Rolling with a loser, really checking my style. So I started making moves. Take a look at me now. Now, take a look at me now. See another brother go and bottle it down. Open up a bit, another pit, and give a shit about another motherfucker trying to shut shit down. And I just wanna be famous. Gonna be one of the greatest. Music on all of your playlists. Fuck all the haters, that's what I'm stating. Making my hits are courageous. Melodies always contagious. Been known to murder the track when I'm behind your back. Now I murder the stages. Brain block. Mental evacuation, my brain shot. Part of a verbal explosion, words been carefully chosen. Now that I'm verbally coasting, part of a molten erosion. Smoke at the boat of the drove, before and after the show. Wanna get back on the road, now that I'm letting you know that I'm as good as it goes. Riding it tough with the flow, when I just go with the motion. Hand at the air of the show, waving them out like the ocean. Laying it down in the kitchen, making my mark as a mission. Working on sounding more vicious, taking a swing and you miss it. Never do getting the diss, and ain't no reporting the piss. And parking the back of the venue, never do making an opinion. Keeping my eye on the exit, rocking all the stages, cause my voice is electric.
Is this the breath one?
See a motherfucker, then I tell him I'm the best bitch, yeah. Take a look at me now. Hate in the beginning, they stand in my crowd. Take a look at me now. Making money daily, about to cash it all out. Take a look at me now. Doing all these shows to a beautiful crowd. Running with a loser, really jacking my style. So I started making moves, take a look at me now.
Take another look like you flipping on replay. Video cameras in the memory saved. Break it all down like I wrote it on a page and give it to him frame by frame. Paint the picture, tell something hinges like the truth from scriptures. Ain't no pretenses, but the omnipresent seem too neglected. No fear, but I feel it's all collective. We can still make more progression, but instead we all live too reckless. Sell out for the wrong investments, put it all together instead of separate. We can't fight the terrorists that we elected when we stand united. You got the fire sliding. I put my work and I put my time and don't decline it. I tried to buy it. You hindsiders, we started riding like the outsiders. Help you start your rising, but guess who falling? Bet you ain't all in. I put my life, my love, and soul in. But the bargain feels fraudulent. Devil on my shoulder. Will the angels fix my posture? Never know what this life will cost you. One thing's certain, I'ma make good on my offer. Some lay with all gold in my coffin. So when they take the past up, their 2 cents ain't worth the bull talking. I don't know why, but I ain't curious. Been about mine, the family life, the Fast and the Furious. So long, get body.
Take a look at me now. Hate in the beginning, they stand in my crowd. Take a look at me now. Making money daily, about to cash it all out. Take a look at me now. Doing all these shows to a beautiful crowd. Rolling with a loser, really jacking my style. So I started making moves. Take a look at me now. Take a look at me now. Hate in the beginning, they stand in my crowd.
A different beat could take it in a different direction.
Take a look at me now.
It depends on what the artist wants to do, right?
Take
a look at the artists, all of the artists who freaking did all of that shit was the hardest. I can freaking do what I want to freaking do, and if you don't want me to freaking do it, freaking I do it regardless. And all the times when I freaking had a phone that was freaking it's hard.
Everybody knows about your mom and your dad, and then your sister and your uncle in the double the bag. And when your little baby sisters, you was taking a bath.
She fell into the toilet somehow. First of all, look at me now. You know what I'm saying? Not bad in terms of the overall freaking performance. I think you guys both freaking killed it within there. Albeit, first verse did have maybe like, listen, man, I'm a perfectionist, man. I'm a perfectionist, okay? So I will say, you know what I'm saying? There may be a part or two. Nothing extreme and crazy, but in terms of being a perfectionist and keeping everything completely on beat, you know what I'm saying? There might be, you know, one or two words that might have, you know, went off at a certain freaking point or whatnot. And like when you're doing, it was like maybe sometime around like before, you know what I'm saying? Which is hard enough to freaking do, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Like I was wondering if that was, you know what I'm saying, sort of the breath sort of control one, you know what I'm saying, one was freaking talking about, man. Those things are, you know, and to do that even live, right, you know, is one of those things that'll, you know, get the people freaking going or whatnot. They don't expect people to humanly be possible. Wait, what? They don't expect that to be humanly possible, you know, when it comes to freaking, you know what I'm saying, talent. But you can always, you know, remind them, you know, both of you hit it in different ways. I will say there is a slightly, you know, a slight difference between the mix on, you know, y'all vocals in there. You know, and I kind of like half agree with Mac on the, you know, the better beat kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like the beat isn't necessarily bad. It gives it a very epic, you know, we're here, we're giants, we're stomping through the freaking city, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe. You know, but there could possibly be, you know, with different production, you literally can change the feeling and trajectory of a song, right? If you do something a little bit more, you know, funner or something freaking like that, all of a sudden it becomes like we're riding a train, you know, sort of like, you know, going along for the ride. Like, you know, we're sort of having fun in a different way. This one is more like, you know, you're serious, we're paying you freaking attention, you know what I'm saying, getting in there like, you know what I'm saying, we get in there like that, right? You know what I'm saying, you get a different beat that's a little bit more fun, more, you know, again, no change in tempo, just the sounds used and the melodies sort of freaking used, right? Change that up, and it sort of suddenly becomes, you know, something that's fun, like you need to be along a part of that ride, or you feel like you're missing out or whatnot. So my next sound is way more fun, you know what I'm saying? Listen, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Mac was just freaking laughing over there. Bone Thugs in Farmony, man. You know what I'm saying? Or, yeah, Bone Thugs in Farmony, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, Bone Thugs from a farm. I mean, look. You could think about it like that. Let me see. He said you collab. Sound good with other dude. Let me see. Flows dope. Being prepared for a better freaking beat in there. Yes, absolutely. He's from the Midwest. Let me go over here. Good flow as well. Good and nice flow. Jay Caddy was freaking good. He said, yep, for sure. You nail it. You know what I'm saying? Was good, fam. Obito. Oh yeah, you were talking about the gaming freaking headset. I bet you Ben Lab has, yep, Ben Lab, you were my baby. Oh no. I gotta freaking bring him back. I gotta bring Ben Lab back. Everybody bring Ben Lab back. Everyone bring Ben Lab back. Because they only allow us to go live for 1 hour. No, I'm just playing. 4 hours tops. Then they freaking sort of like stop the live, which is kind of lame, but I guess, man, like, listen, if we really want to stream on the platform, man, we go through the motions or whatnot. It ain't hard to get back, so we're good. Give me a second. Shout out to that right there. We got one more record from him. Hold on. Let me press that right there and get back in the thing for the other submission. Harness, I got you. Next. And also, what did Dane, were you trying to sing that guitar solo from Acting Strange or something like that? I think Dane was, okay, so Dane has that. Let me start hardness as well. Go back. Go back. Okay, I gotta get. It's another painting cat. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. Back into the Spotify.
Back into the Spotify section, my pretty.
Will they ever listen? Will they ever listen? We will find out on the next episode. Did I bring back, I did not. Come on. Oh, there we go. Everybody hit you, not you. I don't even know what I do. Let's go.
Exquisite, my ex with it. Give me sloppy in a Honda, I flex with it. I text with it, I rhyme nasty. Flow so cold, flow right past you. Cuban the trade like it was a good day. No AK, payday, gameplay, hey, whoa. Let me not get out of hand, ahead of myself like I did it again. Whoa. Do you think they trippin'? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir. Am I gonna win this? Yes, sir. Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir. Do you think they trippin'? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir. Am I gonna win this?
I'm bizarre.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir.
My grandmother didn't listen.
About face, turn around, sound off, wrong time, right place. No chase, no fear, no way, not here. I'm making my music, building my career. I'm mad that a motherfucker haters is trash, but I'm glad that a motherfucker still paying cash. Still them in hash, still rapping fast, still driving Ultima's music full blast. Rolling in solo, maybe with a 5-band. Nighttime quad knots, but you've been in my hand. Momex on the face, gotta keep me tactical. You got a copy, I said roger that at you. Nah, homie, I am just gaming, passing the time, buddy, but who could blame me? Making my money so easy and pain. This music come to me so simple, it's crazy. I think that they tripping, so I'm about to go in. Paid in cash is different, think he's just about to certain that I'm winning, twist the cork and let it Will they ever listen, so I'm about to fucking stacking up my money, think I'm about to need a looking for a baddie, cause I'm about to get a maxing never empty, grab the Lucy's better. Psychic is a heater and he's always down to thinking that I'm different, I think maybe you were right. There is something special lurking right behind my eyes. Focus
First
on
half over there could use more energy.
You will find steady making progress, never questioning the grind. Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir.
You want way more people. You want way more people.
Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir.
Will they ever listen?
Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing?
Sir, yes, sir.
Catchy beat, D12 all day, yes, sir. Will they ever listen? Show up when I'm invited, I'm inside it. Put the cash on the table, chips being higher. No flat tire, my niece on, my lease on. Life's inspired by masters of solitude. I promise I'm a solid dude. I'm taking my time, wait, never mind shit. If I'm really supposed to be rapping here, then my battlefield. I took another fucking dab in the bathroom here. Watch myself blow the smoke out, trying not to cough till I'm wheezing. Thinking someone laughing here. Then I roll another blunt to go, feeling like a festival. Exhale any sorrows, and I climb right up that totem pole. Document on Snapchat, way past that, I'm polo. Did you take a dab? Yeah, I'm toasted. Wait, oh no, let's go, bro. You so slow, bitch. Hand me that blunt. Heat up that banger, then go scoop me up.
Okay.
Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir.
I want to eat chicken.
Yes, sir. Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir. Do you think they tripping? Yes, sir. Do you think I'm missing? Sir, no, sir. Am I gonna win this? Yes, sir. Will they ever listen? Sir, no, sir.
I don't think that they listen. I don't think that they know shit. I would throw them all in the water and just to see if they float here. There's a lot of freaking time where there's freaking people that I wanna go get. I don't even think that a lot of freaking people know that I'm so quick to be being beat up with the boat, it, the nigga don't know what.
Okay, so make sure you get a look. Give your thoughts on that record. Right there, right there, right there. Shout out Ghost Man, what's good? Chino, welcome back, you know what I'm saying? And it was good, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, geez, a lot of people was freaking talking to that, you know what I'm saying, once. So you guys have to, hold on, let me plug this right here. You guys have to send to my email if you guys want to get submitted on the freaking show or whatnot. Just want to let you guys freaking know or whatnot. But I can see you guys on the Band Lab side now. So in terms of this record, right? First of all, you know, you was rapping your ass off freaking throughout the record. You know what I'm saying? I will say, though, right? There's always a little bit of improvement that I feel like can freaking happen to really maximize a record. On this record, you were kind of very chill, you know what I'm saying? Almost too comfortable, you know what I mean? And I feel like the beat is a little more energetic and stuff like that. You know, a little bit more personality, a little bit more freaking energy, more confidence, more, you know, I mean, you can gain that if you learn. And I know, like, fast shit, like when you write these things, like, you do have to sort of take that time if you can and memorize it in your head. Like, the best way to really think about it is, you know, you're going to have to perform it one day, right? And literally, the best performances, the ones where people are fully impressed, are when you are able to just bring the beat only, right? Or if you have a live band and they're just playing the instrumental and then you are basically doing the song in its entirety and stuff like that, and they will give you leeway, you know, if you have maybe a chorus give or take in there, right, to do some of your other vocals or whatnot. And what you want to do in some of those situations is, you know, just like when you're working with the actual session of the track, right? Just like you're working on the freaking session of the freaking track, you're gonna take out one of the vocals, right? Take out your main vocal because that's the one you are going to replace when you're performing it freaking live or whatnot. Anything else that's in there, ad-libs, doubles and stuff like that, or ins and outs and stuff, you can sort of freaking, you know, keep, so that can be the other half. But if you're ever performing to your actual song, it's not impressive to, like, you know, most people. And, you know, they end up sort of talking, you know, like, if you at all respect the legends, man, this is something they highly respect. If you saw the versus battle with Lox and Dipset, you got to see that sort of difference of, like, okay, here's the difference between, like, you know, real artists who, like, perform their shit, who's in sync with their DJ so much to where, like, Cameron could say, hey, y'all ain't got no records for the ladies, and all Jada Kids gotta say is, what? DJ, run that shit. You know what I'm saying? And he went back to back to back to back, and they just performed them. That wasn't even planned at all, but they were able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, come with it and know all of their verses for the freaking shit. So it made sense. So for me, I would tell you to learn these songs front to back and then come at it like you were gonna perform for, you know, an audience who knows your shit. You know what I'm saying, back to back. And, you know, we had, I think, Mac or somebody who said, to sort of add a little bit more layers to the sir, yes, sirs, and you know what I'm saying, things like that or whatnot. Like, right? What did you say? Where was that comment at? Let me go back in a little bit. Oh yeah, he said, no, it was Jonathan. He said, put 15 to 20 more voices on that. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? And make it a platoon cadence or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a very good idea. What am I doing with the screen right now? Come on, guy. All right, there we go. That's a very good idea, you know what I'm saying? To sort of, like, really fill things out or whatnot, because those are the parts you really want, like, the crowd to sort of, like, be a part of, and stuff like that. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. Be patient. I did not, like, just go live on everything. We've been live for, let me see. We've been live for like 4 hours. Ooh, 420. Ooh. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. No, yeah, 4 minutes and 22 minutes. Wait, no, 4 hours and 22 minutes. All right, we've been live for 4 hours and 22 freaking minutes or whatnot. I had to bring back Band Lab because they you guessed it, allow us to only go live for about 4 hours. So I did that, now bring you guys back. So do be patient if you are in that free line. We do have a few skips that we have to take care of, and then we should be back in the free line. We will also be doing a giveaway this evening at the end of the freaking show. So for artists who want to be a part of the giveaway, ride out with us if you can, and you will be able to participate. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably I agree though. Act like you do it for a freaking living, man. Act like you do it for a freaking living, man. That's a good. What the hell just happened? Oh, I messed up this freaking thing. All right, so real quick, we gotta continue the skips. I don't want to take too long. You know what I'm saying? With y'all think, like, I know that y'all won't be played. Welcome to the show. I know we got some excited artists also. I know diamond right? Things real quick. That you had, but homie. Now hold up. We're gonna put these in order, right? So Max, his did come in. His one song, it's the guitar thing from Jonathan, I believe. And then after that, we have where is the other one? Harness. I got you right after that. I appreciate your patience, man. Hold up. I started the email. Where did you go? Can you I already added it, man. What you doing? All you gotta do is go to the email. That's all. Okay, I see that. Oh, there we go. All right, acting strange guitar solo. Now, he claims, all right, you know what I'm saying? If I recall earlier or whatnot, right, we had a record that had a random guitar solo in it that was pretty, you know what I'm saying, decent. And that, you know, made him say, you know, that you have, you know, one of the best guitar solos, you know, and so we shall see. I already want to close my eyes, man.
Yeah, I'm on to you. Don't need to fake, I see it through. I see through you. The devil's in your corner, just an actress on the mattress. Holding matches, can't hold the flame to truth. Nah, I extinguish you. The fire in your eyes is minimize and magnify what I am to you. What I am to you. I'm nothing. So if nothing's what I am to you, there's nothing you can say to me that's gonna change my point of view. You're nothing. Thank you. You should feel ashamed. You've been running circles through my mind all day. Do a memory lapse. It's getting me dizzy. Every single time I think about you, I get a memory lapse. My train of thought off track. I know I'm thinking, don't know I'm going. In the walls of the foundation, and I'm in a V. On the verge of a valley collapse. Relax and take a step back. You know I love what you doing. You know I hate it when you acting like that. I'm on you.
This kind of needs a little bit more structure in certain places.
You know I don't get along with you. When you act this way, like I belong. I'm not the one to say.
It needs that echo, that delay reverb. Background. A lot of freaking people don't even know how to act now. Sometimes you get slapped down, trying to freaking come up.
Messing with me and my freaking family, you gon' get fucked up, you dumb fuck. Listen, excuse my freaking language. If your booty all up in my face, girl, I'ma spank it. If I'm in jail, probably gon' get shanked quick, cause what the hell was happening? I'm sitting here freaking, I'm thinking I ain't never ever gonna rap again. I'm the dorkiest freaking African you've ever seen freaking once, and always know that you're gonna laugh at him. People like, listen, I need to send him some cash again, cause when he raps this shit, it's like cool and he freaking mastered it. I don't know how the heck I even think of that as fast as this was. Freaking sometimes freaking I'll pick up, this shit's cool. Fuck you if you think this shit sucks. I still rap because the guitar is in this. I'm not gonna stop because you're still there. What the hell would I do if my chicken had real hair? It is real, actually. She does not have a weave. She does not have a wig. Calm down. All right, now listen. That was weird. I ain't never gonna do that again. First of all, listen, I like this, you know what I'm saying, record. You know what I'm saying? Guitar work is, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Artist work, you know what I'm saying, you know, sets it off. You're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You get right into the freaking groove. There is, you know, that sort of, you know, excuse me. There is that sort of section, you know, sort of like the, you know, second verse freaking area where it does feel like it sort of runs a little bit off the rails in terms of, you know, performance or whatnot. As I always usually freaking say, is like, you know, think about what you're doing to the record, right? I always, write if you can, don't freestyle, because when you don't know where you're going, neither does the audience. And it feels that way sometimes. Like we'll literally kind of be like, okay, well, if I perform this song as a cover, like what am I supposed to, you know what I'm saying, do? You know, so don't create more problems for people, right? Know that if your song is good enough, again, you'll eventually have some of your favorite bands hear your song and then want to do like a little bit of a cover or a remix or something like that. But you have to make sure every aspect of the song matches up, right? And every feature, you know, chorus all the way down to the instrumentation and all that and stuff like that. Anything that's off will sort of just like minimize where you can promote the song and how many people will hear it, how many people will want to, you know, get involved or whatnot. And there are songs that, you know, maybe aren't, you know, the best sort of like mixes, but, you know, still, you know, are able to, you know, be heard in the right, you know what I'm saying, light. But again, as I said, right marketing for the right places and all that good stuff. Give y'all freaking thoughts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Mac was like guitar though. Back end is trash. Then we have fired from back maybe on that. What do you guys say over here on the band lab side? It's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? No, here's the freaking ghost or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Well, again, I went again. We're on all platforms, not just BandLab and stuff like that. So you can choose your poison. Choose your poison, as we are on, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, you know what I'm saying. Again, I just brought y'all back. TikTok, you know what I'm saying, has been live with us, you know what I'm saying, for some freaking time. So salute to y'all right now with us. You said, what'd you say? I don't know if you said, you know what I'm saying, Cruise 7 on that. You said I like the riff. And then post show freaking in there. What did Chris Hardness say? So yeah, we got you coming up freaking right now, Mr. Krista.
I just need you to
give me the money.
Can you please just go?
Give me the money.
We all need pizza, so
give me the.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
Don't post your link in the chat unless your song is playing, Ghost. For a future reference, that's basically how we work on the freaking show and whatnot. Like, you don't want to confuse anybody, you know, who does, you know, a pop-up or is in the chat at a certain freaking moment. And if they like a certain song, you know, you don't want to make them mad by, you know, the false advertisement that's freaking there. You know, promotion 101, man. Do not DM people the moment you hit that follow button and they follow you back. right? Don't, oh yeah, hey, listen to my song. Nobody's gonna freaking care. You know what I'm saying? You have to create a relationship freaking first. People have to get to know you a little bit, get that comfortability or whatnot, and then they will eventually check out the things that, you know what I'm saying, you literally freaking put or whatnot. Even if it's a service or whatnot, right? It feels like spam when you don't really say nothing and then you post the freaking link, right? Or again, you just are trying to force it down people's throats without actually, you know what I'm saying, sending it the right way and stuff like that. As long as you send it to the email, it will be in that free line and stuff like that, and we'll try to freaking get through those as fast as we freaking can. You know what I'm saying? Right now, of course, we are doing taking care of the remaining skips that we have. Then we will be right back in there. So I appreciate you guys. And hold on, hardness, Mr. Hardness. And I gotta make sure that you sent to again, because we got Bad Love, which is the first one. Got Bad Love all the freaking time. Okay, I got it. And then I Love It is the second.
She want a nigga like me. And you can't be coming home still drunk at 3. Girl, you would never get a nigga like me. Acting like that, but she still want a nigga like me. Still drunk, I see. Oh, you got another man, girl, I see. I don't give a fuck, he gon' leave like me. He gon' get tired of all the fighting, tired of all the fussing, tired of all the fighting, cause y'all fighting over nothing. Already had enough, cause y'all can't have a discussion. I guess I gotta tell you, girl, you just not good at loving. Got a new girl, she colder, she colder, she colder. Fuck with her, cause I don't gotta look over my shoulder. She about to come over and over.
Nice.
You gon' be tired of all the fighting, tired of all the fussing, tired of all the fighting, cause y'all fighting over nothing. You probably had enough, cause y'all can't have a discussion. I'm sorry I had to tell you, girl, you just not good at loving.
Thank you, sir.
Can't believe I just said that. Usually not the type that would get back. This for you and I know you gon' feel it, yeah, yeah, yeah. The way you living, girl, it's all bad. The way you loving, girl, that shit whack. But the way you looking, girl, I love that, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let the vocals in here.
I won't lie. In due time, you gon' find another guy. He might even treat you right. When he know you run the streets all night, all you do is fuss and fight. He no longer gonna treat you right. Like, can you keep him? That's a grown man, do you treat him like you need him? Starting to settle in, feel just like a change of season. Now you wondering, did you even wanna meet him? Yeah, yeah. Look back in the mirror then. If you ain't never in the wrong, then what you scared of, girl? With all the fighting and fussing, the arguing for nothing. I can't have a discussion. You got some bad love in. Yeah. You don't know how to love. You don't know how to love. You gon' be tired of all the fighting, tired of all the fussing, tired of all the fighting, cause y'all fighting over nothing. Probably had enough, cause y'all can't have a discussion. I'm sorry I had to tell you, girl, you just not good at loving. Got a new girl, she colder, she colder, she colder. Got a new girl, cause I don't gotta look over my shoulder. I don't gotta look over my, I don't gotta look over my shoulder. Don't be tired of all the fighting, tired of all the fussing, tired of all the fighting, cause y'all fighting over nothing. Probably had enough, cause y'all can't have a discussion. I'm sorry I had to tell you, girl, you just not good at loving.
Tired of the fighting and the fussing. All the freaking time is freaking like we freaking put a bunch of freaking lightning in the oven. I don't even think that I had liked it, McLovin. When it was watching freaking Superbad, I used to always try to be a super dad. And everything changed. Now I'm freaking super dad still freaking, and I don't know what to do with that. Randomly freaking making all up shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I freaking fuck with this song and it's cool. And I really think that you lucky, cause every time you try to get in the shit, it's a bucket. I like that. Okay.
Okay.
This is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose
Hold
is
up.
plain. Rare, though it might feel I'm
Hold
insane.
up.
Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged. Perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame. I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave.
Give me a second. That was a vibe, of course, you know what I'm saying, but also R&B vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? He knows what's up, man. Like, listen, when it comes to, you know, R&B, not only do I love, you know what I'm saying, good voices, but I love slow jams the most or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, the love songs, the things that, you know, bring two people closer or farther away, depending on, you know what I'm saying, if it's a love or hate, you know what I'm saying, kind of record. It's either like a beginning of the relationship, or a, you know, we're literally at the end of our, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking ropes kind of freaking song. And, you know, the best ones can literally become the soundtrack to that, right? I always say, like, you know, you got a good R&B song if, you know, if we as the listeners can hear it and there's an aspect that does make us want to, you know, dedicate it to, you know, that person, or, you know, again, just like as we're going through certain different emotions or whatnot, like you speak for yourself, but then at the same time, we're all human. So we all have a lot of the same experiences, and you never know who's going to sort of like be like, yeah, I need this right freaking here. Very much Marcus Houston type freaking R&B, man. I love that. You know what I'm saying? If there's anything that I would probably, you know, try to do better, you know, really just like bring more clarity out of the vocals and stuff like that, like turning them freaking up or whatnot. But even like the song to me was so good, like I completely forgot about it. I just like really got engulfed into the freaking song. The melodies were there, man. You got to understand something else real quick. You got to understand. Anytime a melodic artist comes to the show, whether they are using auto-tune, Melodyne, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, I'm always telling them, like, look, you have to treat your songs like an R&B artist. Do not be repetitive. Do not be monotone. Do not stay in your comfort zone. You have to have variations of melodies. And you know, because of that, people are able to you know, look forward to many different parts of the song, the chorus, and then each verse and different parts that sort of come up within there or whatnot. If you switch it up and do that, like, you know what I'm saying, people will be along for that freaking ride. And he did all of that in there or whatnot. Like, I love to have, you know, artists that I can use as that example of something that I'm always freaking talking about. Like, treat it like an R&B artist, man. Get in there, just like, you know, and he has auto-tune, a little auto-tune on there freaking as well, right? So there's, you know, he's letting the melodies sort of be the main, you know, the melodies and the words, right? Because you have to resonate with sort of like the story that he's freaking telling. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, man. Listen. Give y'all thoughts on freaking that one real quick while I'm loading up the next freaking song, which is I Love It. And like, listen, I hope we love this one just as much right freaking there. Mac 12 was like, if you remember a hook or bar, it's a good freaking song, man. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Great song. And showing emotion, Mac was saying. Beat doesn't fit the flow and stuff like that. Listen, I didn't have any freaking problem with any kind of like flow or situation. Felt like he switched it up enough to give, you know, a lot of different parts to people. Again, listen to any R&B freaking song, especially from the past or whatnot. A lot of the greats, the ones who like, you know, sing for real, they out there, you know, and you know, can really get in there. They know what's up. Every note, every word has a note association or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And there will be, you know, sometimes a bridge. There will be these different situations that'll go in. Shout out to producers who, you know, allow that to freaking happen as well. You know, I think with singers, it's even more of a collaborative process that needs to happen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And the dope thing is, you know, we can also produce around the vocals that you have. We can always go like back and forth until everything is freaking perfect. Do not ever, you know, don't rush out your freaking shit, artists. Let me remind, we ain't gonna stay on this forever. I know. But if I think about something, I don't want to forget it for freaking later. You know what I'm saying? You can literally just, you know, clip it out and you know, remember the information. But don't rush your freaking stuff. Don't count yourself out of re-recording any of your songs and stuff like that. Like, make sure everything is perfect. Like, you should always be trying to eventually work up to a, you know, a good album, something that people want to collect as they're watching you, you know, go through your journey as a freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of artists will go through, do singles and a lot of videos for stuff. That's freaking cool too. But those singles should still be attached to albums and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Something that people, so that can help you upgrade with each project, right? You know what I'm saying? Literally, there may be one album where you want to do, you know what? Let me do lo-fi for this album right freaking here. Next album, let me do some trap shit. Next album, let me do some boom bap shit. Next album after that, let me do something in the rock, you know, sort of freaking whatever. And you can do that via projects and work on a lot of songs in that, as opposed to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, let me just do it song versus song. And then you're like sort of stuck in this like, whoa, you know, like what are you know, like what are people gonna have to buy? You know what I'm saying? When they go to the record stores and stuff like that, your albums are not gonna freaking be there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let alone hopefully you're able to get singles and stuff like that in stores. But you want that album, you know, situation. I think that's the ultimate sign of a good artist, if you're really able to put together a good project, right? Song number 1 all the way down to whether you do 12, 16, 8, 21, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, what song do y'all like out of the two? This one right here is called I Love It. This one is called I Love It. Out of the two of you had one choice.
Baby, where have you been? I've been thinking about way back when you the ship, I'm the captain. Love it when your back bend. Got me while I'm napping. Whoa. And I love the way your back bend. Whoa. Yeah. She said, hold up, I need a minute, man. She know I'm not no little mini man. I'm gon' need longer than a minute, man. Love that little more when she put it in. Hold up, I need a minute, man. Hey. You know I'm not no little mini man. Oh. I'm gon' need longer than a minute, man. Love that little more when she put it in.
Now I gotta charge it.
Love that little crease in the hips when she ride. And that shit fire. It's gon' be hell of a night. She like a miss to get right. Open them thighs, yeah, yeah.
Chilling with your boo music.
Chilling with my boo, chilling with my boo. Your mama knows me too. If you don't think I'm cool, la 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 la.
Alright, That one was I love it, man. You know what I'm saying? And did you love it? Let her know. Let her know in the chat if you loved it, and then give your thoughts over freaking man. This one, you know what I'm saying? Another little freaking vibe or whatnot, man. I be telling y'all, man. I love when artists can sort of get in both that R&B sort of, you know, sector and the vibes at the same time. Versace came through a little bit freaking earlier, you know what I'm saying? Since something, you know what I'm saying? And again, we sort of like, you know, talk about the you know, newfound sort of influx for, you know, more artists sort of, you know, coming through with it. I appreciate these things and stuff like that. You know, once again, I forget to light an incense during the freaking, you know what I'm saying, songs or whatnot, but they're definitely perfect for that lighting some candles or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, as you just, you know, chilling with your arms around your bush or arms around you, whatever the freaking case, man, you know what I'm saying. These songs definitely fit the criteria. Now, he did say this one, you know, doesn't have as much sort of like work done, you know what I'm saying, to it. And of course, there are some areas that you know can happen, you know what I'm saying, improvement wise. But you know, overall, like you don't fail when it comes to the artistry, right? Just being able to show your overall freaking talent as a singer and stuff like that. And you know, keep doing it, man. Keep singing, keep sort of, you know, making songs that hopefully will inspire other artists to go a little bit freaking harder or whatnot. Again, I look for the songs often, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, like the ones like you make, you know, because it shows that extra bit of artistry within there, you know what I'm saying. So appreciate figuring that. They're gonna keep working, you know what I'm saying. Both of these are unreleased. Out of the two though, right? Again, if you're gonna make a video or have one of these be on the radio first. She colder, fuck with her cause I don't gotta look over my shoulder. She about to come over and over.
You gonna be tired of all the fighting, tired of all the fussing, tired of all the fighting cause y'all fighting over nothing. Probably had enough cause y'all can't have a discussion. I'm sorry I had to tell you, girl, you're just not good at loving.
Yeah, I think this one. I think this one is one that I, you know, love to hear on the freaking radio. Love to see a sort of like video freaking too. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. It's the longer one out of the freaking two. Second one is about 2 minutes and, you know what I'm saying, 48.
Love that little more when she put it in.
Still dope. But this I love it, feels more like the album, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. Something that's still dope, but a part of the project. And then, you know, Bad Love does feel like the sort of like single, you know what I'm saying, you go in, get in there, you know what I mean? I could just imagine rolling down the freeway at night, you know what I'm saying, that in hand. On the freaking cusp or whatnot, not bad. Get your thoughts. Let me go ahead and refresh Mr. BandLab side. What'd you say? J Caddy said one, you know what I'm saying? The first one or whatnot. So J Caddy said first one he'd rock with freaking as well and stuff like that. I like that. You know what I said? I'm just one person too. Gonna keep working. What'd you say? Link in Insta bio for music on Insta. That's what's up. And that's exactly how I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, release them first in a single and another project, man. Hey, man, just do what you gotta freaking do, man. Know that your music affects. All right, your music affects people, man. You know what I mean? When you do it good, when you think about the melodies, when you don't try to stay in a repetitive freaking state. For some people, repetition. They don't feel like coming up with stuff, but let's go. Back in the line. We're back in the line. Smoke Skywalker, let's go. Hands down the town straight. Now keep looking with a foul face. Bullet holes in your sweet head. Turn that shit to pound cake. Money on my mind, money in abundance. Money on your head, I had you looking money scrumptious. Right. See, you ain't worth a fucking line to try and dish it. I'm strong as a troll, you just a Hawaiian what you going through? I am him, nigga. I will not lose. Keep my money muscle flexing, stretching, getting next from Lexus in the Lexus. Right, check it. I thought
it. They buying what I'm selling cause they liking what I'm reppin'. THC rider.
I used to wear my hats to the freaking side.
You driver can't neglect it. I'm the flyest bitch accepted. You hate it. You looking for a chance, you wanna take it. My aim sick, I wrap the heat around you like a blanket. Sick with hoes, I pass, she admiring. I just pick and roll like Nash in the Mara. That's nice. You hoes can miss me with that you don't shit. Treat my boss like Trident, you on this. I get it cracking like shoes on tips. Too long clips, I make them get low like too long tits.
Nice. And also,
left though, Mark the Star hustling, steady watching my bread grow. Got so many styles, I had to figure my next flow. Fly nigga, fuck with my nest, you get your head. Yo, you know I scramble with cheese. Say it costs to be the boss when I can handle the fee. Watching all my niggas flossing shit, I'm happy to see. Been running shit for so long, I start to damage my knees. I move quickly, killers they move with me. Got 4 hoes brewing off in the jacuzzi with me. I give you food for thought, niggas, so chew quickly. I'm laughing all the way to the bank and I'm too silly. The mics is on, the lights is on. And I stay shitting on them like my diaper's wrong. They tried to buy Barker me, but the price was wrong. I'm still here, and the nights is on. Skywalker, bitch. In my throne, I'm sitting in the steel. Fuck dumbing it down when I'm killing them with skill. Hard to see you niggas. My vision is some meals. Michigan's mine. Bone left it to me in this wheel, right? Yeah.
Lot of freaking bars and shit. You freaking put a lot of freaking bars in this. A lot of times I always want to go so freaking high in that space that somehow I can freaking touch all the stars and shit. Listen, I got a lot of scars and it's freaking cool, but y'all big cars live with.
Gonna be a real big problem for you niggas in 2024, baby.
Let me freaking go back, even though I freaking already went there. Sometimes freaking you know that I'm in the freaking thing. I don't even know what to do, but I hang and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know how the hell that I changed it. But freaking all of the people freaking in the morning who are right now probably waking up. You make it just feel like, all right, let me stop. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I won the first time. Why did I freaking need to even try the second time? Smoke Skywalker, main event. This is Smoke Skywalker. Walk up. Smoke Skywalker with main event, you know what I'm saying? And like, listen, I'm glad that, you know, the beat was changed up in freaking some way. Often what I am usually saying on the freaking show is like, when you do a remix, you know, it's better to sort of not just simply rap to the same exact beat. That's it. At the very least, the minimal amount of work that you gotta do to just change it up, just add new drums to whatever the thing is, maybe speed up the freaking original, you know, thing to a different, you know, kind of freaking tone or you know, something freaking like that or whatnot. It just has to be different in some way, so that we're not like, you know, we're not comparing it to the original, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're still gonna compare it, but in a better way. You're gonna look, you know, a little bit more, you know, better because you know, flipped something. And again, it may not even be you specifically who flipped it, but you found a version of the freaking beat that was, you know, very familiar to, you know what I'm saying, a lot of us in freaking hip hop, but then, you know what I'm saying, changed in another way or whatnot. So you can come at it. It makes it a little bit more freaking hyper or whatnot. The original, of course, was a lot slower, you know, bun, dun, 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 dun. You don't know what you gonna do, going through, dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot freaking slower. So this puts it at a more, you know, hyper freaking level or whatnot. In fact, I would almost freaking say, bro, you should have made it a cypher. You should have made it like you, the homies, you know what I'm saying? A couple more choice artists or whatnot from the community or something like that. Because it has that potential, man. Chaz, I got you, man. You know what I'm saying, but give your overall freaking thoughts. Mag, he said that was rad, you know what I'm saying, it fit perfect. Nas and Cassidy had a baby, man. Listen, that's major.
Looking for a chance, you wanna take it. My aim sick, I wrap the heat around you like a blanket. Sick with hoes, I pass shit.
You can kind of hear a little bit of home in there too, though.
That's nice. You hoes can miss me with that you don't shit.
Like if you try to again, you know what I'm saying, put a few in one, it sort of has that thing. Let me see what we got. We have another freaking skip, so let's go ahead and put that on freaking in. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in right now on all platforms. What do you say on Cash App? Did you get my? Yeah, I got you. Username. What's the email?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Okay, I got it.
Me because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Faceless pen. I got them. They're both Spotify. And let me just add this to the thing. Let me add this thing to the thing. If your mama was weird, then.
Yes, we bet my mom.
I didn't really finish the song yet, sir. Can you let me finish, and then maybe we can talk about your mama and shit?
No, I didn't want to talk about my mom, and that's it.
Nah, bro. First of all, we gonna talk about your mom now because I want to. You know what I'm saying?
No, you listen. You told me that if I wanted to talk to you, might. I forgot.
Listen, that's right. You forgot. You know what I'm saying? So when I say you gotta talk to your mom, anyway, big fingers. I'm trying to get the record up here. Forget Hoyt, Faceless Panic Prayers. Ooh. Actually sounds interesting. Faceless Panic Prayers. Give me a thought on that. Grimy underground hip hop. Yeah. Let go.
I'ma keep that blade upon my waist in case my father break. Looking at his face and asking why the fuck a robber break. He gon' keep on thinking he's a proper saint, but his credit card a chopper 40 oxys on his copper plate. Mama said she loved me, but she guilt me into sobbing stains. I had problems as a child, you know I tried stopping rain. I ain't talking water, but I'm talking about the broader things. But I couldn't, so I got the fucking stomping things. Brother was popping pills cause it's hard to cope. He got it from a psycho father, bro. Suicide in addition runs his palm below. So if that cord broke, don't hope for another stronger rope. Head forward, push the envelope. I'm seeing like I'm Tanjiro, cause life been fucked since the water broke. Dad dizzy from the surgery, mom busy in emergency. Cash sitting on the burner seat, cause billing ain't got no courtesy. These pills kill with some urgency, let my parents smell like currency. All these visions causing frictions and it's fucking hurting me. I see parents that don't listen, mind corrupted by addiction. Meds clouded up their vision, and all of my depression manifested as aggression. Hard to count my blessings when infested by infection caused by years of stress. I've been thinking I was cursed since I was 8. Dark figure looking at me when it got late, hoping that it wouldn't be my fate. When I'm frozen looking up at his face, but it didn't have a face. And both my parents wait with the shit when I came to this place. I don't know what I saw in my bed every night, but I bet, can you please keep on the fucking light? Oh, I'm sick of the fight. Brought a stick, he brought a knife. I'm always sitting in his sights. I say he like he is God, but he is light. And I'm hoping he gets bright. As I'm scoping on my spine, I feel broken all the time. I don't know why I never feel right. I remember praying as a kid, felt like spraying in the wind to a creator that ain't paid for all his sin. Got the kicking like I'm Vader, it ain't favoring my sin. Damn, I'm chipping away shavings of my skin. I'm a fighting demon slayer, boy, there's layers to this shit.
Yeah, everybody's weird and your mama's butt naked.
Hey man, listen, can I talk about your butt naked mama real quick? I'm just messing around. Man, Hoyt has a lot of freaking energy that I, you know what I'm saying, freaking like. It's real in your face, and you know what I'm saying, like that's an NC right there, you know what I'm saying, like causing commanding the sort of freaking audience, you know what I'm saying, a little bit abstract in, you know what I'm saying, certain places and stuff like that. Beat is very freaking slow, yet also abstract, man. I really like the drums on freaking there and stuff like that. I'm always telling freaking producers or artists with the records you get on, you know, you don't want to necessarily just turn, like, again, there's 808s sometimes in a beat and this and that. You don't want to just like crank everything up to the max to sort of like make it bump. That's not how mixing freaking works, right? You got to make sure that you sort of like have the clarity in every aspect of the record. Sometimes when it comes to mix and mastering, you know, the engineer will ask for the stems to everything so that they can make sure that every single aspect of that record, you know what I'm saying, sounds freaking proper. I appreciate the 2 minutes and 30 of this record. It didn't necessarily feel like it was short. But if you wanted to get like a feature or something like that on there to sort of like give a different voice, you know, signature, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't like be necessarily a freaking bad thing. You know, what number, if that's on your album kind of thing, like what number song is that for freaking you? You guys give your thoughts in the freaking chat. In terms of like how you guys, you know what I'm saying, may have freaking felt about that. And if you're new to the show, welcome. We are That Dorky Review Show. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now. Anytime we go live, we're always live via TikTok, via YouTube, via BandLab, via Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Twitter. We've now, of course, started bringing Kick into the mix. I literally just created a Tick, like, you know, a Kick last freaking stream and stuff like that. So, you know, any possible, you know, help with you know, follows, getting the word out and stuff like that would freaking help or whatnot. But we're on everything, you know what I'm saying? I try to maximize just, you know, the ability for all artists to be able to come through and submit. And primarily, we are an indie music review show. That means it's primarily for indie artists and producers. Pretty much like, you know, you can send your music in. If you got homies who rap or sing or, you know, are in a band or something like that, you can also support them by sending their freaking music in, just also letting us know, you know, send as much information about them. I try to say, like, you know, if you're going to send in, you know, another artist who's like not yourself, for instance, you know, give us as much information about that artist as possible, their social media, their you know, the links to wherever the sort of songs are located and stuff like that. Just so, again, if people like it, they do want to often contact you guys, or, you know, if they want to book you guys for a show just based off of what they heard off an episode, you guys want to maximize figuring that or whatnot. And again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. We have a few different hashtags depending on, you know what I'm saying, if you really love or hate a song to freaking death. Let's go ahead and get into the second song. Now, usually, again, when people send 2 songs in a back-to-back fashion, or 3 songs, 4 songs, whatever, as we have these skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm
you know, again, I try to put you guys in A&R mode, right? So, you know, initially, if you could press that button on one of these 2 songs, get it on radio tomorrow, get a legit music video, very professional, all that good stuff. Your name would also be behind, you know, helping him blow and all that good shit or whatnot. So which song would you put your, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking time and effort behind in trying to make that shit? This is the second song called I Remember. I'll let you know mine.
I remember playing cars up in the dirt. I remember seeing things that made me hurt. I remember chasing birds. I remember hoping on my praying for my parents' work. I remember racing bikes and hoping I would stay in first. I remember playing cars up in the dirt. I remember seeing things that made me hurt. I remember chasing birds. I remember hoping on my praying for my parents' work. I remember racing bikes and hoping I would stay in first. I remember meth heads in my neighborhood, shooting BB guns with me and hoping that I'm staying good. Many of them little pellets hanging in that fraying wood. All those pellets stung just like them maddest cravings would. I remember talking to adults like they was peers. I guess all of that trauma made me age in double years. They drank away their pain and said they had a couple beers. Weird how they all struggled, but they took away my fears. Safe inside the arms of people that were broken. I think they knew my life at home was choking. Repercussions from the life my parents slowly chosen. I took to heart all of the words that they had spoken. I remember playing cars up in the dirt. I remember seeing things that made me hurt. I remember chasing birds. I remember hoping on my praying remember my first fist fight, my hands hurt, I didn't hit. Right now this boxing got my grip tight, and my knuckles scarred like Zuko. Blood stuck to me like glucose, I ain't never lose a tooth though. I've been rapping so that you know all the struggles you can face, and beat them in the pace. Leading to my waist, cause I was weakened by the race. But now I'm learning there's no race. Keep in mind that no one's pace turns out the same. Some things they say's a piece of cake, cause someone's every day of disarray.
Yeah, da, da, da. You know, if your mama and your daddy doesn't.
Oh, everybody go side to side. I'm just playing. Let's go ahead and come over here and press this button. Then we're gonna come over here and press this button.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this plan, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards.
Anyway, so big freaking salute to that right. I don't know, man. I might have to. I'm trying to figure it out between the freaking two and whatnot. Both of these got a banging, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? This one even more hip-hop centric with the sort of freaking sample or whatnot. This right here, right? You know what I'm saying? If you peg this as, you know what I'm saying, one of your, you know what I'm saying, standard, more like original freaking songs or whatnot, you know, if you guys are, and I try to look at you guys as like industry artists freaking too or whatnot, even though, you know what I'm saying, again, a lot of you guys are freaking indie. I still try to imagine, like, I don't look at you as any different. Yes, you do not have, you know, the same labels and you know, the sort of machine behind you to sort of get you going in that freaking right way. But you guys still have the talent. You guys are still able to get your mixes to those same freaking levels, you know what I'm saying, when you have the right engineers freaking for it. And overall, I try to see, like, you know, who would get on this song with you if, you know, you had the ability to do that. If, again, you just literally told the label, oh yeah, man, I would like to get this artist and this artist. I can see a little bit of Ludacris. I can see a little bit of, you know, Kendrick and Cole maybe. Yay, a little bit. ASAP Rocky. Wait, wrong song. Where was that last one? Can we go back without it going crazy on us?
Like they was peers. I guess all of that trauma made me aging double years.
There's a way that you're rapping on there, it's freaking too, that gives it almost like a, you know, I've heard like Gangsta Boo, you know what I'm saying, a 3 6 Mafia and certain members, you know, sort of like take that approach on certain songs as well. Or Le Chat, even more, right? Le Chat. You know what I'm saying? But if you think about Gangsta Boo, right? She did that all the way back on, you know, Where Them Dollars At freaking too, a little bit. Not the whole freaking way, but you know what I'm saying? And then you did that with this lady Nambu. And get your mind twisted like some dreads on a Jamaican's head. Man, I miss Gangsta Boo. Rest in peace, milady. Anyways, big freaking salute to that. What'd you say? You said replay the first 20 seconds of East to sort of give the thought of like which one you went better. Okay, so real quick, I don't know what, like, I may abuse Spotify if
I remember playing cards up in the dirt. I remember seeing things that made me hurt. I remember chasing birds. I remember hoping on my praying for my parents' work. I remember racing bikes and hoping I would stay in first. I remember playing cards up in the dirt. I remember seeing things that made me hurt. I remember chasing birds. I remember hoping on my praying for my parents' work. I remember racing bikes and hoping I would stay in first. I remember meth heads in my neighborhood.
Oh my gosh.
BB guns with me and hoping that I'm staying good. Many other.
Thank you. I also noticed something. I noticed something for the first time now freaking too, man. Thank you so much for not putting layers through the entire song. Right? Like he kept the layers and the sort of like the effects in that chorus, and then once it gets to the verse, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit more solo, few ins and outs here and there and shit like that. Like, that's what you guys want to freaking do. Keep it sparingly, you know what I'm saying, in the thing, so there's not too much distraction going on and things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that what I'm saying, man, you know what I mean? You did that. Then of course, real quick, you said play about 20 seconds of the other one. I think it was Remember. How can I play this one again? I remember. No, wait, that is the one. Hold, can you stop it? Can you stop it? Was it? Oh my gosh! Hold on, I got it. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. First song. Faceless Panic Prayers was the first one. This one took on like a few shapes.
I'ma keep that blade upon my waist in case my father break. Looking at his face and asking why the fuck a robber break. He gon' keep on thinking he's a proper saint, but his credit card a chopper 40 oxys on his copper plate. Mama said she loved me, but she killed me in the sobbing stains. I had problems as a child, you know I tried stopping rain. I ain't talking water, but I'm talking about the broader days. But I couldn't, so I got the fucking stomping things. Brother was popping pills cause it's hard to cope. He got it from a psycho father, bro. Suicide in addition runs his Pablo. So if that core broke, don't hope for another stronger rope. Head for
that's the thing. He freaking switches it up there freaking too, man. I'm conflicted, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he has the switch up on that one right there. That sort of takes a different approach. The drums, man, they sexy, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Like, they both have a certain, you know, I feel like maybe they go, maybe you add them both together, call it a freaking day, just do a video to both, and, you know, then people can, you know, view them as a couple. Okay, goodbye. Let's go home.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me the tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're heading back in the free line right now. We got Smell the Game. Smell the Game sampler. Let's see what it is. Ladies and gentlemen.
736 in my veins, getting this change is all on my brain now. One thing, I know the cost of game. The low got it by the zips for the dirt, man. I ain't gotta scream and tell these marks what's the effing click. I ain't gotta scream and tell these bitches they can get this dick. Your nigga is sick and the streets is the cure. Beats that are pure, bump and they hard as hell. No CLs, hubcaps on the hoopty. No 2Ls, but I still bet I get the booty. Baby mama want a suit, for that reason I stay broke, stay drunk, stay high, pulling capers with my can. 6 times 10, put a loogie on your 10 hoe. Throwing this copper through the windows of your Benz, drinking hen hoe. If I said it, then I meant it. Wearing his hat, bent back to the ride. I'm teed up for life, I turn every time I hit the corner, I'll be turning heads. Yelling cuz, ducking from the feds. Nigga, what? I ain't think you said it. Just in case you did, man, this is how we play it, yep. Just touched down here, trying to see what's going on around here. Niggas better smell the game. Niggas better smell the game, man. Every time I hit the corner, I'll be turning heads, yep. Look.
Everybody knows about your uncle. Yeah.
Money shouted in a motherfucker, and these niggas still around here hating. And what you hating on me for? Money shouted in a motherfucker, and these niggas still around here hating. And what you hating on me for? I just make it look good. It's time for the exquisite. Time to rap some grits, and it's time for Henny Liquid. Time to ride the strip, and I'm feeling like Denzel.
Hoes continue to break their neck, thinking they gon' get mail when I come to be. I let my trunk tail see no spokes gleam. Haters out here lurking, trying to infiltrate the team, cause we clean. Scratch up in the washer, cause it's built. That whole nigga that you hired to be your watcher couldn't peel me, couldn't kill me, couldn't sneak me on the creek, couldn't wake me when I'm asleep, couldn't leave me in the streets, cause I'm mob with him. I'm too elite, nigga, I'm 10 toes down. How you gon' come up when there's 10 hoes around? It's going down like Virgin Draw. Laylo makes a curtain call, cuz steady hurting y'all. 6 times 10 got multiplied and it made me. Fucked around with other niggas, but I stayed G. Yeah, gotta create this bird. Sell zips a game from the first to the first. That's every day. I'm staying away from he say, she say. I'm doing this the G way all day. Anyhow, anyways, drinking on this hen today. And I gotta get my penny straight. I'm staying away from he say, she say. I'm doing this the G way all day.
Everybody says shit. Gotta find some chick that you could get up in the bed with. Some freaking body who doesn't freaking need to be able to freaking give you freaking head quick. You just sit around freaking talking about books that you read. Shit. Sometimes freaking I always want hold on, man. Let me hit that freaking clap button. And then we stop hitting the clap button, okay? Shout out to freaking Laylo on freaking this one, man. Like, listen, man. Like, when you do the freaking sampler freaking thing, you make it freaking hard, my brother. You make it freaking hard. I know you're trying to maximize, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's see which one I should finish first, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. But it like makes it like we need one song to initially focus on, you know what I'm saying, like at a time, basically, right? Because, you know, otherwise I'd end up sort of like stopping the first freaking half and going in there. You know, it does give people a good view at, you know, sort of like different vibes that you can sort of freaking hit. But
this shit's in my veins, getting this change is all on my brain now. One thing, I know the cost of game.
We gotta talk, I mean, again, quality wise, you know, mix can be freaking better, blah 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 blah. But they hit two different sort of freaking sectors, right? The second one is a vibe.
Some grits and it's time for any liquid. Time to ride the strip.
That's that sort of like, you know, riding at midnight while the you know, the moon in the moonlight or some freaking shit like that or whatnot. That's that, you know, feel good sort of like nighttime, you know what I'm saying, kind of record that, you know what I'm saying, we gonna be all right.
This one is all on my brain now. One thing, I know the cost of game. The low got it by the zips for the dirt, man.
This one's more of a daytime.
I ain't gotta scream to tell these marks what's the effing click. I ain't gotta scream to tell these bitches they can get this dick. Your nigga is sick and the streets is the cure. Beats that are pure.
Yeah, I just want to hear your vocals and that freaking quality and stuff like that. What did you, again, I guess if we had to choose one of the freaking two, I mean, so we'll look at it like that, right? If you have to choose one of the freaking two for him to, you know, like, again, finish as a complete song to then go to video freaking first or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Which one do you think would resonate more with the freaking people?
What you hating on me for?
I'm trying to think of the music video.
It's time for the exquisite. Time to rap some grits. And it's time for Henny Liquid. Time to ride the strip. And I'm feeling like Denzel. Hoes continue to break their neck, thinking they gon' get mail when I come to be. I let my trunk tail see no spokes gleam. Haters out here lurking, trying to infiltrate.
I feel like that'd be a good feel good one or whatnot. You said so Max said the second one felt like you put more work into it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I can kind of freaking see a little bit about that. I mean, again, because that one, listen, the second one hits the real record kind of situation. Again, the realer the beat, the less kind of bullshit you can do on the record. And like, you know, sometimes we just rapping a rap, we're rapping to like get some bars in, say this, say that. But then there are those like, I gotta get my story in, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll make you reflect on the life that you lived up until that freaking point. And you know what I'm saying? The sort of like confidence that you have, or, you know what I'm saying, lack thereof because of the many situations that have happened. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of like that that aspect of whatnot. There's always more that you can do, but it wasn't bad per se. Let me go down here. You know what I'm saying? This freaking goes. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. Shout out to freaking J Caddy in there. And speaking of J Caddy, you sent two beats, but let me see. Let me put them on the wheel. Which one can I do? Let me see. Heavyweight, or Luca Cypher. That's assuming they're not songs. Sometimes you actually send songs. So, well, producers send songs. We'll freaking say that. Let's see which one it lands on. We are throwing it on the wheel. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba Jonah the Dreamer. What up, man? It looks like it is Luca Cypher. All right, man. Listen to, or looks Cypher. Luca Cypher. Like, listen, man. I don't know what you're referring to. Let's go. Okay, can we drop it in? Thank you. I knew it.
Your dream. And you're not getting distracted by other
because one's a beat, one's a song.
He gonna do just what he say he gonna do.
I know, I see it.
We gonna turn all the way up. You forgetting who you are.
I see it. Now we'll play the song.
Yo,
wicked. It's so dark. Let's get it.
So this is a cypher a little bit.
Look where I'm at, look where I've been. Where you been? They don't see the vision. I'm headed in. I don't see no competition. Where they at? Destined to win. If I had to do it all over, I'd do it again. And again, smoking blunts back to back. That's what you call a second win. Losing emotions, losing family. A lot of so-called friends. Pushing my limits. Don't push, watch me conquer shit. As I go in and out.
Kinda thinking I should have chosen the beat.
Life is a test. Every day's a pop quiz. I react quick. There's no time for second guess. None of that. If I lose it all,
but I can barely hear him.
I'll be the same dog. Roaming alone anyway. Be the lost dog. Finding my way. I'm finding my way. Be the lost dog. I'm making through my dark.
I don't know. I might want to change my mind and play the freaking beat or something like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Assuming.
Old school rhymes, old school feel.
No, this is a song too.
You know, yes, your boy's real. It's success you crave, man. Got you curious. Stepping in me, I'm like, why so serious?
You know, let's get it.
Yo. It really changes.
Make it heavy like, make it heavy like.
You said it's just a hook and shit. Put the freaking shit up on that thing and make me look at it. My freaking chicken always be mad cause I can't cook and shit. Every single day I never open up a book and shit. I know I shouldn't be rapping in the chorus part, but every time I be up in the forest, all of y'all freaking hear a fart. Randomly far away. Everybody knows that sometimes I always try to be a star today, but it's not dark enough to see me freaking shine and shit. Everybody comes through my show just to see me rhyme and shit. I rhyme to this. I always like everything that I'm seeing with my eyes and shit. I go to McDonald's to eat some fries and shit. A lot of times my chicken will never talk to the guys and shit, but hopefully you don't talk to chickens who are disguised as 6 guys and I don't know what to do. Sometimes I freaking take my freaking kids up to school. I'm like, listen, when you go to freaking classes, be cool to all the freaking kids and tell your freaking dad that he's awesome. Sometimes I want to stop them from not being able to freaking see balloons and not pop them, drop them often. All of y'all freaking know y'all mess with my kids, you gon' be in a coffin. All of y'all are coughing cause freaking COVID. You don't know what the hell to do, but there's a door you open. Sometimes freaking I'm
heavy like, make it heavy.
I like this. So dope.
Let me show you what it takes.
It's so dope.
Make it heavy like, make it heavy like.
I said it's so dope.
Let me show you what it takes.
Listen, it's so dope that I could spit it clean rap. I don't need no soap. People always like, what would you do if you go to church with no pope? I'm like, oh, so you think the world is revolving around the freaking shit you don't even know you would do awesome, or all the others don't even really know what to do with all of y'all that tell me freaking I don't even know what the hell. My brain just got jumbled.
When I freaking grab the ball, I never try to fumble it. I make sure I pick it up, and people always will go in hallways and stick you up. Dogs will lick you up if they freaking happy to see you when you come home. And people always like, I don't know what the heck you are on. Where the hell you at? Are you all gone? A lot of times I really want to go and talk to your mom. Listen, I like that. I like this beat though, man.
Make it heavy like, make it heavy like.
Beat is called Heavy. This is by J Caddy Beats.
Show you what it takes. Make it heavy like, make it heavy like.
Yo.
Let me show you what it takes.
J Caddy. When it comes to my verses, half of these artists they can't have me. I ain't happy. If I have no face, half of these chickens that can't slap me. I also freaking am weird. I'll talk about in my verses how I have ate Acme. It's weird. Like, how would you do that? I don't know what the hell, but every time I said that, they move back. They're like, what the fuck are you even talking about? You come in my house and you're walking out. Cause if you go up to this side, people always freaking hear me freaking rap. Half of them know that I'm high. I'm like, literally freaking smoking shit. I ain't joking with freaking you. I freaking see your eyeball and poke the shit. People like lit shit. I don't know who you open with. Everybody knows that the I couldn't freaking think. I really wanted to end that line with something, but I like this. Man, that beat is dope though. Honestly, it lets you go as far as you can. See, like, listen, man, that right freaking there. And I'd still want to like write to, you know, whatever beats that I'm freaking actually hopping on, I always prefer to freaking write or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I don't really ever test out, you know what I'm saying, whether I want to hop on something like with sort of like a freestyle, you know, kind of freaking situation. I'm curious to like, you know, how that would, you know, turn out to a certain extent. Me actually hopping on, you know, one of the sort of, you know, beats I've done that kind of freaking thing too. But yeah, this is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? I think this could be a Wu-Tang, you know, kind of freaking situation if you wanted to bring them back. It could be another Def Squad kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation. You can even think specifically like Inspector Deck or, you know what I'm saying, something that Wu-Tang wise. I appreciate that. And your freaking submission, man. Let's go ahead and head back into the reline right now. Lanicia, let's go. I will pull up you in. La Misia, meal ticket. All right, let's plop you in. Gotta get a meal ticket. Gotta get a meal ticket. All I'm thinking of is that Master P. So yeah, the Look at Cypher is my first song. I mean, look, production is nice on Heavyweights. I appreciate the production freaking there. Definitely want to continue to hear more.
Type of take a nigga phone, woman link, cause I be fans. Show me something, take me shopping if you really up in bands. I like trap niggas, beat the road down, do it again. You can claim me as your bitch if you ain't put it in my hands so long. Ay, let me think, bitches internet thuggin', I'ma leave it in the streets. All my bitches smoking laws, it's exotic in its leaf. I'm a god, niggas peeping, get the bowing on their knees. I ain't nothing like these bitches grew up trapping. Drug dealer nigga, but he acting like he rapping. I could get a boat or get some bubbles, like what's happening. Niggas pay for everything around me, I'm on fashion. Ay, I am not your meal ticket, can't be sitting reminiscing. I remember I was broke, now I'm counting up this chicken. I done dissing niggas wrong, crazy niggas playing victim. And forever did him wrong, he was playing on my pimpin'. I am not your meal ticket, can't be sitting reminiscing. I remember I was broke, now I'm counting up this chicken. I done dissing niggas wrong, crazy niggas playing victim. And forever did him wrong, he was playing on my pimpin'. I done dog some niggas out, I did him shady. I can fall in love, I'm tryna see if he got Navy. They say I'ma make it if I just stop being lazy. I mistake to stack, these bitches always tryna pay me. I'm in MIA tryna get a new state. Bitches say they with you till I find out that these bitches snakes. I'm on every ride, I got a bitch on every interstate. Crazy how you find out that they leeches, won't you fix a plate? Hey, big bag, big body, big bands. Can call it trickin' if a nigga wanna spend 100K, I done blew it like the wind. I think I like her, she gon' have to bring a friend, hey.
How y'all feel about that? Alright, so I agree
that she has a nice freaking voice. You know, and you know, I'm gonna freaking want her to push a little bit freaking harder. Even with that, even with having a freaking nice voice and stuff like that. You know, it's a very chill song. You know, nothing too crazy. But we shouldn't be okay with nothing too crazy. Right? You know what I'm saying? When basically, again, the beat is very freaking chill. You're going on there. You're just sort of, you know, I appreciate the sub, by the way. When you're going on there, sort of, you know, again, not necessarily with a certain energy, like you're trying to get everybody freaking hype and stuff like that, right? Which I do feel like the beat kind of allows you to get in there if you want to. You gotta bring it, right? Pretend you are in a rap battle, right? And rap all the same words as if you're rapping them against somebody and shit like that. Come at it with that sort of aggression and shit like that. Now, if you want to chill, sort of something that matches a little bit more with your voice, and sort of like the energy that you're using, I choose like a very, you know, vibe centric beat, something that legit is actually freaking chill or whatnot. It's the tempo that sort of like, you know, speeds up, and then it sort of gets you in a little bit of a repetitive state at certain freaking parts. But I can tell that, you know, again, if you take that freaking time, go in, you know, you could be a little bit of a force to be reckoned with. You just got to take that time to actually do it. Make what you want to make though, right? Because we all have the genres that we sort of get inspired by to sort of, you know, get in there and make something. But what I would like to say is, again, you guys got to push far beyond the things you've already heard. You know what I'm saying? Like literally the way the music industry used to sort of operate is literally there'd be an artist to come out with a popular dope song, and they'd be probably the only one with that type of song. Nobody else copied them like to a T, doing the exact thing, right? You know what I'm saying? The way artists would do it is like, okay, so if I want to be on a song similar to that, I'm just gonna do the remix to that song, right? So let me hop on the beat, do a mixtape, kind of You know what I'm saying? They do that, but then when it comes to their own albums, they'd make sure that they pull out something original. And if it's in the same lane, it's gotta be, you know, 50% freaking different than what the original freaking was. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, again, you're sort of swagger jacking. You're trying to take somebody's freaking style. I literally don't know when the sort of like the rules of swagger jacking just went out the freaking door or whatnot. Literally, it was a whole freaking thing where, like, you know, people were like keeping an eye on everybody to like be like, nah, man, we gonna call you out. You sound like anybody else that's sort of similar and shit like that. We gonna blackball you. Everyone will talk shit. These days, that's completely out the freaking door. And because of that, literally, artists will go 99% of the way towards another artist's style. I've heard probably 100,000 Drakes, Futures. I've heard 20%. I've heard maybe like 3 people who've sounded like Rick Ross. You know what I'm saying? Not on purpose. I've heard honestly, if I could pull the auto-tune artist towards another, any artist who sounds more like Future or Designer, leave. You know what I'm saying? Leave. But if you sound more like T-Pain, right? It's a little bit better. You actually know that, like, T-Pain knows how to freaking sing. He knows how to harmonize. He also produces. So he goes at his records in far much more of dedication. He actually writes his shit freaking too. So there are those, you know, sort of aspects that, you know, some artists can do a little bit better, right? Put in that effort to sort of like be the top 5 artists in the genre. Don't even think about the fact that you guys are indie right now or don't have a freaking record label or all of the same freaking stuff. Like, don't make excuses. Make sure you get up there. Shout out to y'all. What up, y'all? Tap 10 right now. We got Vegas 7.
Before he charged in the war, galloping on a dark horse, he already calculated the odds of winning this shit on a chalkboard. A cosmic war, seen even my voice, these audible thoughts, astral projected to your ear while my carcass is in the morgue. The barrier between life and death was never that hard to cross. When born without a soul, you curse to live your life as a walking corpse. I swear it will, I can restore the carbon I lost. Tell bone marrow to recreate my stem cells and they start to morph. I blacksmith the contours on this broadsword. The hammer had to be borrowed from Thor. All you saw was sparks at the forge, Lord. The monster with Markor horns. My tongue is split in half like a carving fork. Safe to say that nigga Vegas a carnivore. It's what make the White Walkers in the north march forth. They get close and feel the Arctic frost in the air like it was March 4th. Extract the venom from out a poison dart frog. Puncture the target's core. I should be offered a marksman award. Rare physics. Think they can outrun the bear in the distance till it's time to your body freeze. All you gon' do is just bear witness. They gon' have to get on the walkie to see who will spare sisters. Right. Got your body losing air the same time that you being airlifted. Don't dare risk it. Distinct smell in the air when human fear hits it. And all they need is a mere whiff of it to get terroristic. I Blair wished it. Written's like a surface to air ballistic. There's some locations in my mind that I be scared to visit. Too many rappers ride waves, that's Rodarius scripted. I spotted my prey beneath the ripples and then I spearfished it. There's too many fake kings, but Ronan clearly gifted. Bet you that crown fly off your head if I could prayer kicked it. I should've fly like an Olympic sphere discus. Rumors some nigga from Queens buried them, bare-fisted, barrel twisted. Not sure if it's jealousy or just sheer resistance, but acting like I don't exist, got niggas in some weird positions. They tried to rob the grave with a pharaoh cryptus. They disappeared when sand from under the pyramid shifted. My Nicola was more Tesla, y'all niggas mirror tished it. It's what the demon in the mirror whispered. It's Ronan.
I'm also gonna rap to this. As a matter of fact, I also would find freaking ways to rap so quick that freaking I just have to do half the shit that you have if you freaking make sure that you tell freaking jokes that nobody laughs at. But
let me freaking come over here and hit this right here. I like that. I like that.
Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, we're playing day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it cannot last.
Lasso.
I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life.
Now, real quick, that was Vegas 7, The Ronin, and Superior REM. You know what I'm saying? Directed by the Diggers and stuff like that. If you're in the building, we are streaming on all platforms right now and stuff like that. If we ever have videos on the show like we do now, you can always tap in on the platform in question, like YouTube, and actually see you know, the video in freaking action or whatnot. I do have, like, back here what you guys are seeing on the freaking TikTok side is, and the video is inverted a little bit, so it's supposed to be so you see it, you know, the right way, but it's also a little bit late. After a little bit, it'll sort of like start running you know, maybe like 10-15 seconds behind freaking time. And my battery also died on my freaking controller, so I can't bring it back up to speed. I have to wait till it gets back there. Anyways, in terms of the freaking song, man, straight freaking bars, hip hop, love the overall, you know what I'm saying, mixed with that, love the concept and content freaking throughout. Straight lyricism, man. These are the things that, like, you know, truly freaking hip hop is about, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting in there, having that sort of like artistry or whatnot. You know, how he sort of goes into the metaphors was very much what was I gonna freaking say? How he goes into the metaphors is very, you know, artistic. It doesn't just sound like your standard, you know, oh yeah, I'm a rapper, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. Like, nah, man, you know, lyricism takes a different freaking hold when you find those right beats or whatnot. He didn't need any kind of crazy 808s and hard hitting freaking kicks and snares and all that. Just get a sample in there, rap to some freaking shit, get in and out. You know, definitely would love to hear more from you, of course. I'll post that in the chat, at least on the YouTube and BandLab sides. Hold on. What up, BandLab? What up? What up? Here you go. If you like that song. Now, when I post a link in the chat, that does not mean for you to post a link in the chat. I know. Listen, y'all do that all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, remember, you got to send to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Send to my email at, you know what I'm saying, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourself in line. We are jumping through that free line right now to try to see how many we can get played before we, of course, you know, roll out. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of the episode, so try to freaking write out if you guys can. If you are a little bit anxious and want to get your song played earlier, or if you have more than one of your song that you need played in a back-to-back fashion, you can't skip that line.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Everybody knows about your mama and your granny and your liver and your granny and your uncle and your who else?
Hold on, I forgot to write this. Okay, so there we go. No, you must write the whole team. There you go. Zachary Kyle, you freaking up. You sent Divinus? Is this Davina's song? Divinus.
You make it right when it's wrong in a world that's looking hopeless.
Oh, he's a producer, by the way. So he'll work with vocals like this.
You pull me close when I'm scared and the music's got me restless.
Driving at nighttime.
I've only ever stopped when I started, always feared the part when it ends.
I feel like I'm in Mass Effect right now. Anybody play Mass Effect? 1, 2, or 3? He always manages to get vibes in here every time. Sing it again, girl. Little bit of a remix. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do with a prefix. Matter of fact, I get 3 sticks. Tell my dogs to freaking go and freaking chop it up. Matter of fact, I freaking take one of y'all and I'll lock you up. I love this.
You pull me close when I'm scared and the music's got me restless. I've only ever stopped when I started, always feared the part when it ends.
Somehow, like, it feels like it's 2 different tempos, but somehow he's making it work. Matter of fact, freaking at nighttime when it's so freaking hot, the doctor will be taking your shirt. Sometimes freaking all of the people making it skirter. Take it long. A lot of times when you go through shit in life, you gotta keep doing it. It'll make you strong. I don't know what the hell or who the hell I take along. I don't know what the hell I'm about to go to figure it out. Honestly, I feel like driving at night somewhere, but I can't. I can't take the camera with me. I gotta find a way to do that. I have to find a way to still be live. Have to go to the store, still be live. Bring y'all with me. Still be live. Listen, first of all, let's go ahead and hit that damn right friggin' here. Hallelujah. Shout out to Zachary Kyle. Listen, I appreciate Now, for those unfamiliar with Zachary Kyle, you know what I'm saying? He's within the drum and bass, you know, producer, you know, sort of like category or whatnot. Like that's the bread and butter that he sort of like likes to stay within. And something that is very consistent is like every time, I kid you not, it's so consistent. I talk about it every single freaking review because I feel like it's important. It's important to know how consistent you are or when you change it up or do something like that, right? Essentially, he always is able to make something that still has a vibe to it, right? When you think about the sort of like videos that would play to something like this, it's very much, you know, the time lapse kind of videos, right? Where you see like all the cars going really fast at nighttime and the lights moving in the city and all that. It's stuff like freaking that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And he fits always in there. I guarantee just a whole project would be, you know, dope to listen to or whatnot, you know, very much lo-fi stuff like that. So what's good news, man? Nearly 9 a.m. out here, man, in UK. That's what's up. Welcome freaking back, man. Good to see you. It is good to see you in how you say over here. We're gonna go ahead and plop in the next one in the free line in a momento. Uno momento, Mr. Mula. Mr. Mula Mula. Sweet beat. Let's go.
Tired of coming sweet up on these beats, I'm finna show you some. Used to be a heathen, solo creeping with a stolen gun. I done changed my ways, now niggas acting like I'm hoe or something. Please don't come this way thinking you safe, but bro, you know you wrong. Tired of coming sweet up on these beats, I'm finna show you some. Used to be a heathen, solo creeping with a stolen gun. I done changed my ways, now niggas acting like I'm hoe or something. Please don't come this way thinking you safe, but bro, you know you wrong. Freela be that boy a G, you know he stand on nation. Doe be on the road with low, say what you need, he bring it. Stony be on islands, every trip a new location. Northside be the worst, baby, lucky way what made us. G-Rock be the youngin' who gon' dump it if I say it. If I call up Tano, he gon' blow, no hesitation. Know my brother DK letting he spray if you play him. We blow, he like dragons, come this way and we gon' slay him. Faking like you paper chasing, I know niggas pockets vacant. I ain't even gotta leave the north, I still get to it daily. I be in the stew, too much to lose, I know I'm finna make it. I can't do no song for free, but bro, you know you gotta pay me. I be making music, getting to it, that's my only hobby. They know I come different with this shit, they know Lil Moo the hottest. I might show my B-Ham like I'm B-Ham, hit the Ricky Bobby. I step on the stage and all the bitches get the ditty bopping. Moolah be a big dog, I pop my shit like Crisco. Please don't get me in my bag, I'm ballin' like I'm Chris Paul. He act like a bitch, I send my mans to take his wig off. When I'm up, I'm putting on auto once you stay down. I give me a play, I pull up face out like my name was Rocky. Bet you take your face off tryna face it with a Moolah's ganja. I'm a dreadhead smoker, man, I feel I'm really roster. I could take a pound to the floor, you know I beat the blocker. Tired of coming sweet up on these beats, I'm finna show you some. Used to be a heathen, solo creeping with a stolen gun. I done changed my ways, now niggas acting like I'm hoe or something. Please don't come this way thinking you safe, but bro, you know you wrong. Tired of coming sweet up on these beats, I'm finna show you some. Used to be a heathen, solo creeping with a stolen gun. I done changed my ways, now niggas acting like I'm hoe or something. Please don't come this way thinking you safe, but bro, you know you wrong.
I run it back, straight to the beginning and shit. A lot of people, they be losing, but I'm winning and shit. People are like, listen, dog, I be trying to freaking punch you in your face, but my nigga, your chin is too big. And listen, I try to go back so I can say shit. People like, what the hell do you even play with? I got a freaking Steam Deck, also I got a Nintendo freaking Switch, and I don't even know where the fuck I can go.
Tired of coming sweet up on these beats, I'm finna
I was just trying to freaking get in there and rap. You inspired me though. I like, this is the thing. There is no thing. It's just decent. You know what I'm saying? You hit that record, you know, pretty freaking decent. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really have a problem with the mix or nothing like that. You know, it might be somehow. Wow, you know what I'm saying? That's freaking crazy. It didn't necessarily feel like it was short, you know what I'm saying? But it is only about freaking 2 minutes and stuff like that, right? I think it's just because it goes so freaking fast because of the tempo that it is. You know, like, listen, this is the kind of a hype joint that you could get a few more artists on, make it a little bit of a cypher or like Three Horsemen kind of thing. But I do like the performance that you had in there, and you know, it was quite enjoyable. I'd say just, you know, do a little bit of a video to this one, and if it does feel short, add like one more verse to like a different, you know, beat or something like that, sort of lump them both into like the video, sneak peek of another song, you know what I'm saying, or you know, something freaking like that. You know, you guys give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You did say, follow, was like hard. You know what I'm saying? Fire freaking emojis within there and stuff like that, man. Mark Cooper was freaking good, was freaking popping. Once again, thank you for the award, man. Won the award at his show. Must go back and rewatch and then record the actual, you know what I'm saying, reaction so we can get in there. Let me go ahead and wait a second. R&B album. Hold on, this better not be the whole thing. Full version. Oh, I get it. You gotta send that freaking over freaking time or hold on. Just trying to freaking check. I'm trying to make sure I'm not skipping anybody and stuff like that. So that it just in case you seen, if you can see, okay, we good. Come on, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Guess who's freaking next? We got Isaiah, man. You know what I'm saying? Little Savage, man. Look, we gonna freaking plop your ass in, and then what we gonna do is see what's up, right? And then after we see what's up, what we gonna do is we gonna see what's popping, right? And then after we see what's popping, we go like, listen, I'm gonna tell you what we gonna do, right? You know what I'm saying? First off, everybody stare at the sky and conflict. Reflect on your life.
I love you, bitch. Stuck up in my mind and my thoughts got me clueless. Only wanna think about you, I don't wanna lose it.
Reflect on your life.
Then I beat it up and I abuse it. Yeah, I love her, but do she love me too? That's the question that I ask when she walks out the room. I feel like when we argue, I'm about to be consumed like fate. And I didn't think this through. And now I'm just lost in you. Sitting here in this chair with no next move. I had to clear my schedule. Now you are the only thing on my schedule. I'm here, standing on the edge of this abyss, wondering if we can overcome this, if we can persist. Don't wanna give up, I don't wanna call it quits. I still believe in us, even if the road ahead got a twist. I just gotta grasp, get a grip. Baby girl, I love you, so please stop arguing and throwing all them fits. Your attitude is something we can fix. 4 words, yeah, I love you too. That's something that I need to hear about you, boo. I've been going through my mind, I've been lost and confused. I've been wasting all my time, I've been stuck, I don't know what to do. Really don't know where I'm finna go, but it's okay, let the light show me the road. They gon' take me away, can't fall up in the abyss.
Go higher, go higher.
They say that they love me, say the car made it face. I got an ace, I save it at the end of the day, gang, and that's just me.
All right, listen, I'm gonna hit that freaking button. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hit the Dorky, don't play that. It's not that bad, but it kind of is.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Let me freaking explain, all right? With these records, anytime you guys are just staying in your comfort zone, it's a little bit of a turn off and stuff like that. That means if you're very monotone or repetitive to a certain extent, you know, it's not as impressive and shit like that. If anybody anywhere can sing your song exactly as you are, then you know you gotta do a little bit freaking more and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And for most of these songs, I tend to look for, you know, the half in the sort of stage that you're in, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you go, but then on the second half, you know, I sort of expect, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to hear the switch of octaves and certain, you know, variations in terms of the melodies or whatnot, so you know that the artist actually feels the song that they're on. Right? That's how you get us to truly believe what you're talking about or whatnot. You switch that emotion up all of a sudden, and it takes a different freaking level or whatnot. And you really only got to do that, like, you know, if you do it in a 4-bar structure or whatnot, you do the first 4 bars, you know what I'm saying, in the low half, the other 4, you know what I'm saying, in the higher one, you know what I'm saying, or you do 8-8, like whatever you want to freaking do or whatnot. Just know that, you know, some people will be looking for a little bit of that just to see if you get out of your comfort zone. So for that, again, I had to hit that button, if anything, to at least try to motivate you to do more on your sort of freaking record and shit like that. Now, some of you guys may not even look at yourself as like an R&B singer or nothing like that, or really, you know what I'm saying? Like when you tell people you make music, you say I make music, or you know, even just like I rap. You don't necessarily say, oh, I sing, or I'm an R&B freaking singer, right? You know, for those of you who are like that, you know, sorry to say, you kind of have to still hop into that lane. You have to think about other people that are going to be singing your song, and sort of like, how can you maximize and, you know, make people impressed? How can you get people inspired enough to, you know, be in another genre? How can you inspire Mariah Carey randomly to hear your freaking song, and then again just like try to come with her version of it or whatnot? Or again, want to just hop on a remix with you at the very freaking least? Let us freaking know. Daco said, this is my homegirl from Detroit, Key Dog. So Key Dog with War.
I'm ready for war, my spirit is hungry to even the score. The devil don't sleep, always fiending for more. This ain't for the weak, gotta strengthen your core. I see what you can't, it's a gift from the Lord. Always handle the weight so I get the reward. I won't stop, something I can't afford. Been restored and I'm ready for war. Okay. I'm a believer, Jehovah Jireh, that's my provider. I'm chosen, I know. He's saying I ain't, the devil's a liar. God give me the go. I slay every demon, I'm a survivor. Feel my soul, to kill every legion with Holy Ghost fire. The devil be seeking who to devour, but I got the power. I'm coming like Christ. He think I'm defeated, but wait till that hour. I'm nothing nice, wise as a serpent, feeling my purpose. You better think twice before praying on me, speaking word curses. Spirits are real, my God is too. Let's stick to the truth, I don't have no fear.
Why is it that she can hop on drill beats just as an Ice Spice freaking would, but she sounds much harder than freaking Ice Spice?
God, I'm beaming proof. My God is here. Might take an L, but I never lose. Shed some tears, cause what I look like don't compare to. I've been Joseph thrown in the pit. Like Job, Lord, is this it? I was evil things I tried to abdicate, but the Lord still had to fix. I played Jonah line by line, even did Judas 1 or 2 times. I was Paul at first, but now I'm God's word, so I'm Jesus living in his prime. I've been Joseph thrown in the pit. Like Job, Lord, is this it? I was evil things I tried to abdicate, but the Lord still had to fix. I played Jonah line by line, even did Judas 1 or 2 times. I was Paul at first, but now I'm God's word, so I'm Jesus living in his prime. I'm ready for war, my spirit is hungry to even the score. The devil don't sleep, always fiending for more. This ain't for the weak, better strengthen your core. See what you can't, it's a gift from the Lord. Always handle the weight so I get the reward. Won't stop, something I can't afford. Been restored and I'm ready for war. I'm ready for war, my spirit is hungry to even the score. The devil don't sleep, always fiending for more. This ain't for the weak, better strengthen your core. See what you can't, it's a gift from the Lord. Always handle the weight so I get the reward. Won't stop, something I can't afford. Been restored and I'm ready for war.
Back in place. To the time figure that you don't like my freaking shit, you probably gonna get smacked in the face. Ready for war and shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I really want some more and shit.
Ready for more.
You know that I would upload.
Real has a freaking certain sector. Listen, as I said, it's crazy. It's crazy that you know, like that's the kind of stuff that I be freaking talking about all the time. I have always freaking said that, like, look, I don't understand, you know, like I get it, I guess she got a booty or some shit like that, but like that ain't enough. That ain't enough to freaking like impress music freaking wise, right? I've never been impressed with sort of like Ice Spice's music, right? So anytime I hear like another dope female that can get on a drill beat and kind of, you know what I'm saying, handle it with the right energy and finesse, you know, like we gotta celebrate freaking that or whatnot. I feel like there's definitely more you know what I'm saying, in this artist to freaking see or whatnot. Thank you for sending her to the freaking show, of course. You know, let her know that we rock with it, and you know, if there's, you know, tell her to stop on freaking by, you know what I'm saying, come send her some of her favorite songs that she made as well. And as I said, she could show Ice Spice a thing or freaking two and shit like that, right? I feel like, you know, Ice is always in sort of like a same, you know, just a very whatever kind of, you know what I'm saying, mood, and you know, she doesn't have that sort of, you know, like honestly, forever when you thought about rappers, when you thought about like actual artists, the industry, the ones who actually got the record deals and were up there, right? You always like had this, saw this aspect of them that like there was, you know, a lot of freaking, you know, hip hop. There was a big drive. They loved just making music or whatnot. So every time they freestyled or wrote, you could hear that love in their vocals, in their sort of freaking style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I miss when, you know, Foxy and Cam and you know what I'm saying, certain artists were just like on top. And again, when they talk, Cam even more when Biggie was alive, of course, and you know, Foxy more when she was around. You know what I'm saying, Jay. You know, I miss those freaking areas of shit. Eve too. Eve when Eve was even a freaking around. Anyways, she did a good job and shit like that. Definitely want to hear more. As I said, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Once again, we got Saint Benevolence. Saint Benevolence. With type. Rate this song in the chat. 1 to 10. Any of you know? Feedback. Everybody wanna go to the mall. What up for Trip? Is it 416 Trippy? I think.
Baby, just told me stop what you told me. Breath, I'm not your time. People thinking I'm crazy. That's not alright. Locked outside in the dark. The end of tonight. But I won't let bitch take my life. Cause no one's time. Baby,
I have to hit that button again.
Breath, I'm not your time. People thinking I'm crazy.
No. Can't do it.
Oh, hey.
Had to cut that one or whatnot. Like I could barely hear what you were saying on the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just another little small testament of, you know, what you know, how much work needs to be done to records to really get it to that level of people actually listening to the whole freaking thing and getting in there or whatnot. I didn't have a problem with sort of the way you were, you know what I'm saying, actually rapping. It was just way more the sort of the mix, and you were very sort of like tucked way behind it and stuff like that. And again, we need to be able to hear every word that you're saying to know if we can relate to the song, to know if we would sort of like sing it back, you know what I'm saying, as we're hearing it, and how much of a structured you know, kind of record it would be. Like, could we hear it on the radio and stuff like that? Outside of just, you know, the beat, right? The beat, you know, makes it feel like one of those kind of records or whatnot, but we need the performance to follow suit or what not. Give your freaking thoughts in the freaking chat to that. Shall we move on? MC Light, yeah, you still talking about freaking nose. Have a listen to one of mine. All records must be sent to my email. I will put the information in the chat so you can send it. But do know there's a free line and a paid line and stuff like that. We're going through the free line right now. If you would like to skip that line, not have to wait at all, and or if you have more than one of your records that you actually want played.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view.
When I'm cool, better act like you third prize. Let's freaking go back again. We got Wannabe White Boy. We love you.
Smoking and drinking and coping and hoping for somebody can't replace you. But I know that you have come back and that makes me sad. Sometimes I hope for
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
And then, man, we went in the opposite direction. This one, your vocals were like way too loud. The quality of your vocals aren't there. What is that effect that's just like I feel like someone's spraying you with a water hose while all this is going on, or someone's doing their lawn outside.
I realized my mistake. Could have had you every day.
I don't even know what's freaking happening at this freaking point. More works, period. You know what I'm saying? You got to actually be able to get in there. I can hear a potential of a possible freaking song there, but you know, yeah, we're already off to a bad start with that kind of mix. You know, I honestly would probably rather see like a live performance of you performing the song, you know, as opposed to sort of like what we're hearing freaking now. Just because again, the quality isn't freaking there. You got to get the quality freaking up. I can't stress enough. You know what I mean? We're in that section of Dorky don't play that freaking song. We got to get out of here. We got to get out of this freaking section, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can only wish people good luck as we go into, you know, sort of freaking each song. I'm going to pull one more out the freaking free line, and then I do see a freaking skip. So we'll see what's up with freaking that or whatnot. But yeah, man, listen, it happens. You know, and look, the chat can argue with me as well, man. If y'all feel like, nah, that's cap, man, keep playing that shit. I want to hear. Like, you guys are a part of the damn freaking show too. So if it's too crazy, you know what I'm saying? You guys let me know if I'm freaking tripping, right? Like, I have to.
Yeah, send me what's motherfucking
This one is Commas with Come Out. I feel like we heard this beat before though. I don't know what you're what you saying, right?
Yeah, I move on the low. I got shooters on go on your tongue. She do when they come out. Fuck you, talk about. I'm with it, time. I ain't chasing no cloud, I ain't chasing no hoe. I'm engaged to the bag. I get that for the low. I've been gone for a while.
What up, D?
About to come out. Hey, trap phone ringing by the brand.
Let me see who sent that skip.
Money to the center. Yeah, I'm
Scorpio.
I got shooters on go on your tongue. You see them when they come out. Fuck you, talk about. I'm with it, time. I ain't chasing no cloud, I ain't chasing no hoe. I'm engaged to the bag. I get that for the low. I've been gone for a while.
Too many superficial bitches with me, asking for shit from me. They can't get shit from me. She say she missing me. I told that bitch you can miss me. And time make you happy. I just want the nigga. No disrespect. 100 on me every time that I flex. And I don't wear a vest. Cause I did the shooters that I keep around me. I'm probably the best. I do not stress. I don't pretend. It's part of the game. It is what it is.
Mix still needs work, but
sell me a dream. Yeah, they trying to sign me. I'm still with the team. Still with the beam. If you trying to find me, I'm high off the ganja. I'm slow like a zombie. You know how I'm coming, even though I never come out. Running up the money and it's never gonna run out.
Trap phone ringing by the brand out. Ayy, still get money to the center. Yeah, I move on the low. I got shooters on go on your tongue. She do when they come out. Fuck you, talk about. I'm with it, time. I ain't chasing no cloud, I ain't chasing no hoe. I'm engaged to the bag. I get that for the low. I've been gone for a while. Who about to come out? Ayy, trap phone ringing by the brand out. Ayy, still getting money to the center. Yeah, I move on the low. I got shooters on go on your tongue. You see them when they come out. Fuck you, talk about. I'm with it, time.
What you talking about?
I ain't chasing no hoe. I'm engaged
What
to
you
the bag.
talking about? What you talking about?
I've been stepping on shit and you know what it is. Straight up the road, had to do me a bit. Put me a 7 shot straight to the crib. Ooh, bitch about to come out. Smoking on gas from my lungs from the burnout. Come and hit the line so you know I'm gonna turn out. Pass me the mic.
I got you up next, MSO.
Like flame, okay, let's do it. Niggas transparent, I see straight through. On point with the side like my name Frank Luke. Send this ass on, but that boy ain't no Uber. 2 and 2 together, you gon' need you a root. You niggas my students and I am the two. Straight out the corner, my city so stupid. You talking about money, let's go ahead and do it. You want you some money,
bring
let's
it
go
back
ahead
to the
and
chorus
do
like
it.
man.
Yeah, phone ringing by the brand out. Ayy, still get money to the center. Yeah,
I give you that. You actually did end it with the chorus.
When they come out, fuck you, talk about. I'm with it, time. I ain't chasing no cloud, I ain't chasing no hoe. I'm engaged to the bag. I get that for the low. I've been gone for a while. Who about to come out?
Gotta give it to your ass for.
Ringing by the brand out. Ayy, still getting money to the center. Yeah, I move on the low. I got shooters on go on your time. You see them when they come out.
What you talking about?
I'm with it, time. I ain't chasing no cloud, I ain't chasing no hoe. I'm engaged to the bag. I get that for the low. I've been gone for a while. Who about to come out?
You been gone for a while, but we blah 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 blah. Alright, that was Commas with Come Out. I forgot to like change the actual name of the song. I freaking think or whatnot. But listen, I mean, I'm like half and freaking half with this one. You know what I'm saying? I'm half and half because I've heard the freaking beat before, right? So there's nothing new there. Anytime you do not find or make an original beat, you already lose the element of surprise with some people. There's gonna be a percentage out there, some that are completely attached to the beat or the song that you are, you know, sort of rapping on, or doing a cover of. Then there are gonna be those that haven't heard it and, you know, will be hearing it for the first time, so they'll, you know, probably like it the most, seeing as, you know, it'll seem like something completely original or whatnot. But again, just hearing it sort of like, you know, whenever you get another artist who's rapping into that familiar beat that you've heard, it becomes more of a mixtape kind of track or a challenge kind of record or whatnot. And I remember, man, when the So Brooklyn challenge, you know, came out, and then like everybody in the community just kept sending those to the freaking show. So we had almost 100 plus freaking artists, you know, rapping on that same, you know, yeah, I mean, and like honestly, it became a thing where eventually we had to see, okay, well, who actually has the best song on that freaking beat or whatnot. You know, those are fun to sort of do, the song versus song kind of situations. You know, again, it was all right. It wasn't anything too crazy. You have an energy on this record where like you almost don't freaking care or whatnot. It's very freaking chill. And you know what I freaking say? You're gonna have that energy. Rap on a freaking beat that like that adds to that actually creates a marriage with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be chill, rap to a very chill beat. This one is a little bit of a bop or whatnot. So you want way more energy with it to really fully, like, you want people to be jumping up and down, not just because of the beat. You gotta match the energy. Let me get MSO up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Let me stop. Let me go into this right here so I can plop this in the corner and then come back over here to Mr. Imeso to pull the record into the chat. And then what I'll do is in the moment of how you say throwing the record in the chat, we will listen
This
to
is
the
the story
record.
about the Wolf's Den by MSO Scorpio.
Okay.
Enjoy.
I will. Thank you. Wolf's Den, MSO Scorpio.
Late night chillin' by the campfire. It was about the 5th day. My watch just hit 555. I ain't had no service, damn. Put my phone down. Lit the blunt one time. Took a hit and laid back a bit. Seemed everything was fine. I was high, staring, gazing at the sky. Still had this eerie feeling something wasn't right. For real, Glock right by my side. Paranoid, looking left and right. Shit, it was way too quiet. Out in the wilderness, somewhere under moon's glow. Dark, I can't hear or see a thing, only river flow. Camping out in peace, thoughts above. Little did I know, I'd encounter wolf love. This is how the story goes. Ooh, heard it in the distance. What's that? Something watching me behind the trees. Am I tripping? Ooh, pack of wolves approaching. Clapped the gun one time, yeah, my finger itching. Stood in front of me, started bearing teeth. Something here felt different. Hope I don't go missing. Hesitant, I worry if I make it home tonight. Out footsteps, forward eyes, gleaming yellow bright. Words unspoken, swear I had a million thoughts in my mind. Yeah, pack surrounded me, all around and even from behind. Alpha looks at me, then he starts to speak. Some shit I just couldn't believe. Had me thinking it's the weed.
I know I'm not that high.
He said follow them to the wolf's den. It's gonna be alright, said that I am chosen.
Wait, what?
Honestly, I'm so curious, so fuck it, I oblige. Still gonna tuck this pot, just in case I gotta fight.
Yeah,
Once we made it there, seen some stairs, it's about 20 flights. Alpha said to me, voice so deep, up there is a key. Secrets that we keep, must be wise, read between the lines. 2 doors locked side by side. It's a trust you have to make. Journey to the past or be a wolf and live with all mistakes. Damn, which path will I take? I don't know. How heard it in the distance. Something watching me behind the trees. Am I tripping? How pack of wolves approaching. Caught the gun one time. Yeah, my finger itching. How heard it in the distance. Something watching me behind the trees. Am I tripping? How pack of wolves approaching. Caught the gun one time. Yeah, my finger itching. Make a choice before the sunrise. Anxious, kinda nervous, I can't lie. Either one can make or break my life. Should I pick the left or pick the right? Clueless to what's on the other side. Change the path and see what that is like. End up somewhere different, pay the price. Fuck that, rather carry on than go back. Listen to my heart, putting trust in the whole pack. Went through the door, everything just went black. Woke up that morning in my sleeping bag. Looked around the tent, don't remember shit. Opened up my book, where I left off. It's the wolf's den.
Nice. Listen, big freaking salute, man. So this right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. I like the performance, man. That beat pulled me in from the freaking jump. It had me at hello, pretty much, man. You know what I'm saying? There are certain aspects of the mix that could use a polish or whatnot. Again, just to bring it to that professional level. I don't know what it is that feels like there's something in front of something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like as if there was a sticker on the pop filter of a pop filter and you forgot to remove it or something like that. Like there's something that feels like, you know what I'm saying, the vocals are just slightly, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna be able to freaking tell. But you know, I can hear like again that you know, like if it was, you know, that very professional sort of overall freaking polish, it'd be perfect and stuff like that. What is the full length of this freaking track? 3 minutes and 19 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. Man, what did I also want to say during the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, aside from do a whole freaking thing. And Spez X was like, someone sounds like they about to get raped by a werewolf, man. Listen, dog, freaking werewolves. Werewolves, man, you know what I'm saying? If they're anything like Underworld, at least they're half human, right? Let me see. What is like, what the freaking fuck? Hold on, DBOs said it's a story fam, yep. Let me see. Nadine McLean, you know what I'm saying? He said he's not a rapper, he's a singer, you know what I'm saying? That dude can do looks or do hooks for days, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, I agree with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, definitely.
Then laid back a bit, seemed everything was fine. I was high, staring, gazing at the sky. Still had this eerie feeling something wasn't right. For real, got right.
Are you planning on making a video for that? Because that would actually be dope. You know what I'm saying? Literally just, you know, reenact the things that you're talking about in the freaking record or whatnot. Of course, if you can pull off, you know, any kind of special effects and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that for anything needed, that would be freaking dope. You got some competition in Thriller, as you know. Michael Jackson made a movie within that shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Went from werewolves to zombies and, you know, somehow still allowed it to freaking work. I appreciate the work there. Shout out to Michael Jackson.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity.
But you know what would be dope? I like meta stuff. I like meta, you know, not any relation to like Facebook, you know what I'm saying? I like when, say, an artist decides to do something like, you know what if we're in the movies, What if we're in the movies watching the Thriller video, right? You know what I'm saying? And then when we leave the theater, it's you know what I'm saying? Almost verbatim, the same thing freaking happens or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or like, again, because in Thriller, they were watching the werewolf movie, right? They were watching the werewolf movie, which of course he was starring in, and she got scared, wanted to freaking leave, and then, you know, he was all like, don't be scared, all this freaking crap or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Turns into an actual real life zombie situation, right? But what if you do the opposite? You're in the movie watching a zombie movie, you know what I'm saying? Either starring Michael Jackson or yourself. Okay, again, you can be watching freaking Thriller or whatnot, but when you leave the theater, it's then a werewolf movie, so it does the opposite or whatnot. I feel like people would get a kick out of that somehow, some way. I don't know what needs to happen to sort of make it work in the right way. Let's go ahead and go into the free line. Oh, this one, what did you just sent you sent my email as a submission. That makes no sense. Let me freaking see if you sent another email with a sort of better thing. Yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Anipa. Hold on, let me make sure. Give me a second. Let me make sense. Turn it down. I feel like all the freaking people all up in the crowd. I be like, hey, what the hell am I freaking listening to? I don't know what the hell this is, but I'm miserable a little bit. But I also kind of like the vibes. I like what's happening, freaking kinda, and then I think it's live. Let me turn it down a little bit. You skipped. Let me see. Let me freaking check it. Everybody knows but your mom and your daddy. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Honestly, if this was I'm glad it ended right freaking there or whatnot, because, you know, Mix is kind of freaking crazy, man. I'm gonna make this one freaking quick. Mix is kind of freaking crazy. I will freaking admit on freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of high-pitched sounds and stuff like that going in there. But I 100% could hear this sync licensed or whatnot. I was imagining it to, you know, video game kind of infomercial kind of situation or whatnot. You know, I think about like at like the video game awards or something like that, if they're sort of like, you know, having those in-betweens where they want to show you who's, you know, presenting next, what games are coming up. You think about, you know, Adult Swim and sort of the sections that they sometimes have in between when the shows are actually freaking running. And actual gamers, when they actually have their streams and they're sort of like starting off, they'll usually like play stuff like that at the you know what I'm saying, startup or whatnot. Where's my freaking startup, right? Just so I can like test that out, right? Let's pretend we're starting the stream, we're like counting down. We probably gotta turn it down a little bit more, right? If it's just like a waiting screen.
That Dorky Review Show will return in a moment.
Right? What up, B? What up, B? What's poppin'? A lot of vegan people don't y'all need conquer. I don't even think the younger vegan ghost time is sometimes vegan. I don't know what to do, but so often I. All right, let me get Dane with your. I'm pressing the button, but it's not doing nothing. Did I accidentally?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Runaway Citizen. Alright, Runaway Citizen, right up, coming right up, see? MP3, download yourself, my child. Shall you download yourself, my child? Can you please send yourself up to the friggin' thing? He also said friggin' yeah, baby, what's up, man? Oh!
Way before freaking you get in this shit, I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what I do.
I'm just kidding. I was about to rap. I'll come back around the end.
Like the reggae shit, sometimes freaking the people won't say shit. Don't know what to do, but I love all of these songs that you freaking listen to across the nation.
So many years I would run and hide. I tried to find a way to never coincide. My ego seemed to love the life but not the fight. Drinking shots, trying to sleep like every other night. The moment that I stood up to her face to face, the moment that the side of me was erased. 'Cause I'll never look back on this fear again. I'll take it to the chin and I'm here again. I won't run away. The burden of this pressure. I won't run away. It's getting hard to measure. I won't run away. The burden of this pressure. I won't run away. It's getting hard to measure. Some people try to use it just to manifest.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, y'all.
Now we all know best. And I can't let it take over me anymore. To be scared is a feeling that no one adores. I used to get so mad I would hold my breath. Wait to see the stars till there's nothing left. But now I'll keep my eyes up on that prize. Stay alive to not see it loud.
When I'm back though, every time but I don't know what to do, but I freaking hear a beat, so I'm wanting to rap, yo. Freaking I gotta be able to freaking get up on this freaking shit, but I don't even really think I can rap slow. Freaking a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but it's getting as fuck out of fat, so.
Run away. The burden of this pressure. I won't run away. It's getting hard to measure. I won't run away. The burden of this pressure. I won't run away. It's getting hard to measure.
Getting on the measure. Gotta go to freaking strips clubs to freaking really just be getting all the pleasure. Sometimes I am so cold that every day I go to stores just to make sure that I'm getting all the sweaters. Listen, ABCs as a kid, it was cool because I was always getting all the letters. Every day I'm getting better. I'm a nerd and a dork and like half geek. I'm about to say the same shit that I probably said last week. First of all, I like this.
Let me freaking say what I freaking hear. What was I gonna freaking Oh man, listen, straight up freaking reggae vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? I love when we have authentic records, you know what I'm saying, like that in the freaking building or whatnot, right? With these, all you ever need, you guys have cheat codes. I understand this. Like, you don't even need to stray too far from, you know, just the standard aesthetic of the genre to, you know, be authentic freaking in it. You just need that. You know, that the specific production, the band actually, you know what I'm saying, sort of playing the right instruments, and then as the vocalist, right, there should be a sort of sound of, you know, a little bit of an island vibe and stuff like that, like you're a little bit from there. Even if you're not, just making sure that you have another artist on there to sort of, you know, resonate that. It'll make things smooth over even more when you're trying to get your records played out there in certain, you know, levels and, you know, trying to be on it or whatnot, right? They love that authenticity or whatnot, but there are certain genres like that sort of have a standard sort of sound. All you need to do is sort of abide by it. Afrobeat has that, reggaeton, reggae, yeah, to a certain extent I could say drill, you know what I'm saying, music as well. There's a specific kind of way to flow to it, and a specific way even that the production is made that's, you know, very standard. They don't really go too far outside of the confines, but that's not there's no hate also because of that, right? Each thing has its own sort of goal. I feel like reggaeton and most of the other genres, they're more dance centric. The goal is to sort of have a almost nonstop, you know, never ending dance party because, you know, it's a celebration, you know what I'm saying, almost, right? With these, you know, it's more mellow, you know what I'm saying, vibing out, love, you know what I'm saying, talking about, you know, the corruption in the world and stuff like that. Like, these are, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking amazing. I like the mix. I like the performance. I'd love to see a live performance and a music video. This is where you hit the clap. That's me though. What did you guys think? Give me your thoughts. I shall plop them in this freaking chat. Now, Cinematic said 9 out of 10 in there. You know what I'm saying? And then I think we had some other things. Why is my freaking mouse better not be? You better not. You better not. I'm gonna get you. All right. I'm gonna get. Listen, my brother. I see you every day. All right. I see you every day. And then in the middle of that, you know what my mama said.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And that's what happened. Let's go back in the lineup. Let's go back in the lineup. And see what the hell happened. Let's see what the hell happened. Oh, man, but I'm going to add that to my playlist, by the way. Hold on real quick, man. Hold on, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause I gotta add that. Hey, man.
New Year's resolution?
All right,
It's
my New
just a
Year's
click
resolution
away.
is to stop hearing other people's New Year's resolutions. How about that? You could be the first one to help me start that shit. This is Teen Slug. Yeah, everybody sing along. Yeah.
I know she want me about okay. I know she want me about okay. I know she want me about okay.
What?
I know she want me about okay.
I interrupted you, but you so ugly.
Yeah, no, you tripping now, you don't got it straight. And that's my bitch, only one on my plate.
What was that?
And we take off, baby, there's no time to waste. Yeah, you know that it's between you and me, I'ma take it to my grave. Yeah, I see her all the time, I don't want to fly, I just want to brain. Yeah, baby, you cute like, baby, you cute like. I'ma keep stacking it up all the time, it's gonna be alright. Said she don't do it a lot, but she let me look inside. It was late, baby, but you come through, we can have a good night. I was asleep,
Damn, I just woke up, and I'm on perfect time. I'm gonna leave.
We're like basically around the end, but like.
Shut up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
That's right. Get up and walk away, you fool. First of all, this right here, man. Listen, all right. I'm gonna keep going in. I'm gonna keep going anytime. Listen, man. Get it together. Get it together. Okay. So, if you're not doing enough in the record, you know what I'm saying? What do you expect people to freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, people have to be able to hear every single word, right? The understandation, which is not a word, but it is now because I created it, all right? The understandation of a record, meaning, you know, we need to be able to understand your lyrics when you're singing on a freaking record, when you're rapping on a record, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like there's a mix in there just yet. And I've heard these type of records a million times. Eventually, this is what freaking happens, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you hear things in access, right? And this is different artists. That's the crazy thing about it, man. It's knowing that you have huge competition in one sort of freaking lane and still deciding to make exactly the same thing that the other, you know what I'm saying, artists are making or whatnot. How are you guys not choosing to sort of like, you know, ramp it up a little bit freaking more? As I always say, you have to impress the artists you guys are impressed by, not just your peers, right? You know what I'm saying? The homies is gonna freaking tell you whatever because they want to chill in the studio and you know, hit that blunt that you freaking, you know, bought before heading there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Those aren't the people that you need to be getting the like, all right, what how y'all feel about this shit? Like, no. Let everybody freaking hear that. Go record. You know, we've said this too many times today. Go record with an actual engineer, all right? Go record with an actual engineer. That's for all freaking artists, to be honest. Go record with an engineer because if you have that other ear there, they will literally tell you, do this over. Don't, like, what are you doing right there? Hey, I couldn't hear what you said right there. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? We don't know what every artist says until, you know, we get that lyric sort of freaking situation, or if they do a good job performing it, you know, there's no, you know, hesitation about sort of like knowing what the artist is freaking saying. But ultimately, you are the artist, right? And so you guys have the job to sort of get your thing out in a way where people are going to freaking feel it. I feel like it's just there. If it's background music, you know, depending on, you know, how you look at it, you know, it's just fine, right? As background music, all right? Understand that that's, if people are, you know, talking that, if people are at a barbecue, just, you know, conversing with their, you know what I'm saying, fam, or doing something, they're not going to turn your music up to like, hey, everybody shut up, that new, you know what I'm saying, that new, let's listen to this song right now, you know what I'm saying, coming up or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? You got to make people want to do that shit, though, with the right performance. If you just do whatever, you know, people are going to put you on as a whatever record. You're lucky enough to be played in the background without people kind of like, you know what I'm saying, wanting something. You said, you know what I'm saying, like that, though. Everybody in the backyard, yeah.
I was looking for you in the trap. Where you at? That nigga keep it sad. I was looking for you in the trap. Where you at? That nigga keep it sad. Like if you play cool, I won't shoot you, let you move. So switch it on, I mean for that love is true. I switch it on, I'm a demon boy like you. Like you.
Listen, I didn't even hit the Dorky, don't freaking play that, man. Whoop.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit and doing.
This one's easy, man. A little bit repetitive to a certain extent. All right, there was almost a decent mix. I could hear like some clarity in your vocals or whatnot, but then like, you know, the beat is the thing that's sort of like not mixed properly and shit like that. Those, you know, that bass line is, you know, pretty tremendous in there. Wait, is tremendous a good word or whatnot? I mean, it's just, it feels a little bit overpowering or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It just needs that small amount of freaking, you know what I'm saying, adjustment in there. And what you're doing to the record performance-wise is kind of, you know, simple. It feels way more like a remix than in like official kind of freaking record kind of situation. So a little bit more for sure. That's it. Next, let's freaking go. Come on. We're gonna play a few more records, then we'll probably do the giveaway and head out for the freaking night, man. You know what I'm saying? I think we are making good freaking time today. Specs X. Let's see what you got over there on the BandLab side. Yeah, my nose is getting the thing gigantic. I don't know what word I want to say though. A lot of freaking times these people just want to play your song freaking y'all don't even know what to do. Every time I freaking wake up, I be going to school. Let me turn the freaking beat up so I lock it in. A lot of times you get freaking mad when I freaking sock your friend inside your freaking. I don't know what the hell I'ma do with basis. People always be like, you know what, I really think you're racist. I'm lying though. Shout out to Thundercats and Lionel. I don't know where that I would go. People always like, you know what, man, I would flow, but the beat's too fast. You know what, I will tell my freaking mom to beat your ass. I'm about to freaking go up to the bistro fast. Also, man, I see your ass. Girl, you gotta pull your freaking pants up. A lot of times, you will be like, hey, you wanna dance, bruh? I'm like, why would I wanna freaking dance at you? A lot of freaking times, I don't even know if my hands are full because I'm freaking grabbing shit. Matter of fact, I always wanna hop on freaking beats just like a rabbit is. And I also wanna tell all of y'all to freaking get a magic trick. Do some magic shit. You a magic, Chris. Somebody's like, I had sent my freaking beat, didn't even think that you'd have to spit. The big trap you lost, hey guy, to that. Got a big trap you lost, hey guy. I'd also like, I'd probably like slow the beat down a little bit. But that's a personal sort of thing. This is Specs X with Lost Control instrumental. I don't know what the hell I want to do. People be telling me that I got a crew. I'm like, I don't even know what the heck. All of these people, they need to get a text. Matter of fact, you know what? Hum it your band's had. If you want to freaking like go all the way to BandLab, you can freaking hit them up and go and take the beat out of freaking people they ain't really even from the streets. I just want to be able to say things that half of y'all don't even know. That's why I gotta be discreet. People always like every single day beats is me, and I'm like this. Why I look at your mama's feet? I'm just randomly. I do gotta ask, who would you want on this beat, artist-wise? Who would you want on the beat? Who would you? Who would you want, like? Who would you want on the beat, yo? Who would you want on the beat? Who would you want? Who would you want on the beat? He means it's like ASAP. ASAP Rocky or what? Probably wanted out for 5 years, but I've been freaking sitting here thinking about freaking all of the things when I've been sitting freaking trying to freaking snip the couch. I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to do when I get on the floor. You're like ASAP Rocky. Who the fuck is that freaking even in that talking? I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but in the Nonsenze. This part should be in the Ghostbusters movie. Ghostbusters 3, 4, I think. I'm like, okay, we need to go see Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters are back. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. Shout out to Specs. Man, it's the hardest name that's freaking say. Specs X. I feel like you gotta take the pause and then you gotta walk around a little bit or whatnot. First of all, production is freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Old school hip hop kind of freaking situation freaking within there, which I freaking like, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, nothing too freaking crazy, you know what I'm saying? It has a few different structures within there that take a few different lives or whatnot. It might be a little bit unorthodox for some, but this is an instrumental, not necessarily a beat, right? Beats are very freaking different. You know, very much they are made for an artist to get on 100%. These are like an either or, right? You can listen to the sort of like instrumental, see where it freaking goes. It takes its freaking structure. Sometimes switches up a little bit more than a normal sort of like song would, and you know what I'm saying? So a little bit more work that can be done. Yeah, we review music over here. I go by Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris. No, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, AKA
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, we have B Means up next with Just Be Honest. Just be honest. I don't even know what the heck you think about my shit. Just be honest. I don't even really know. I just gotta be this in me.
I've been waiting out late for you. You know you feeling me, I feel the same for you. I would've picked you up, I would've came to you. You just couldn't wait with the blame to you. I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun, yeah. I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun, yeah.
That boy is
Benny for you. You know you feeling me, I feel the same for you. I would've picked you up, I would've came to you. You just couldn't wait, can't with the blame to you. I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun, yeah. I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun.
What up, Malcolm?
I'ma put it down, then I'm just being honest. Just being honest, okay? I'm just being honest. Just being honest, oh babe, I'm just being honest. Just being honest, okay? I'm just being honest. I'ma put it down on you. Yeah, talk your shit, haven't heard from me in about half week. Okay, maybe a little longer, I was damn busy. Money flow, can't be bothered, almost fell asleep. And you couldn't wait no longer, and you're here, you are. Picture you up when I ring your phone. You know why I call, come but wasn't long. Straight to the action, keep your panties on. You know exactly what I called. Why I kept your phone number, huh? Put it down just how you want. Gave it to you just like no other, huh? You know exactly what I called. Why I kept your phone number, huh? Put it down just how you want.
What else? What else?
Just how you want. Put it down just how you want. Just being honest. Just being honest, okay? I'm just being honest. Just being honest, so babe, I'm just being honest. Just being honest, okay?
I need to stop because people gonna be like,
honest.
Where's that
Just
beat
being honest, I'll be waiting out late for you. You know you feeling me, I feel the same for you. I would've picked you up, I would've came to you. You just couldn't wait, can't with the blame for you.
I mean, it's kind of catchy.
I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun, yeah. I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun, yeah. Shorty, I'll be waiting out late for you. You know you feeling me, I feel the same for you. I would've picked you up, I would've came to you. You just couldn't wait, can't with the blame to you. I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun, yeah. I'ma put it down how you want. Hey, come around for a little late night fun, yeah. I'ma put it down, then I'm just being honest. just being honest, though, babe. I'm just being honest. Just being honest, okay. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. I'ma put it on you.
Honestly, like, I feel like you wasted that last, you brought the chorus back in again instead of doing like a whole nother verse, you know what I'm saying? Which, I feel like you could have figured that out with that. This has some catchy parts in here, maybe a little bit like, I'm half and half with sort of like the energy that you're using on there, right? You know what I'm saying? Depending on what song or what beat you're hopping on, more energy is always going to be a little bit better. The chill style, I always say is, better for sort of like vibes. This is not necessarily a vibe, but I'm not mad at it either. You know what I mean? Like, I started singing along with you by the freaking end. So, there's a little freaking something freaking there. Now, again, I don't know if everybody's going to fuck with it in that same freaking way or whatnot. You guys are gonna need freaking more. What else could freaking do? Like, he is sort of like technically doing most of the song, you know what I'm saying, by himself. There isn't like a tremendous amount of sort of like, ins and outs and ad-libs and stuff like that, which could sort of help. But yeah. Stevie G's, BLE. We got a few more records. Then we are gonna do the giveaway and head out for the night. I appreciate everybody for tapping in with us on Friday, of course.
Everybody got guns. Where a nigga from, everybody count ones. You ain't seen what I seen, you ain't did what I done. Caught fed charged and I couldn't make bun. I'm falling out, feeling like one. Bitch eat the dick, then swallow my sons. Got a white clock, go dumb like blonde. 2, 2, 3 to your 4 like Vaughn. Yeah, I only hang with hitters. Don't love the little ho-ho gang and hitter. Niggas don't play with your bitch, don't play with me, it's too dangerous. I only hang with hitters, don't love the little ho-ho gang. Nigga go play with your bitch, don't play with me, it's too dangerous. Niggas be sweet, Capri Sun. Big players, I'm scoring, I'm feeling like Keyshawn. Beam on the Glock, that bitch neon. I slide on the op and celebrate Dion. Red on my bottoms, ain't talking about Diddy. Hit him 9 times, must've thought it was 50. Boy from the hood, nigga soft like Ricky. I pray every day, cause my hitters not picky. I'm 1052 to that free my Rick. I love all my hoes, but they not my bitch. I fuck with some 4, but they not my 6. 4 out the 7, not the clock on my wrist. Throwing hands before I picked up a blick. My bitch bad, and she with the shit. Love that they hate me, what made me like this? Bossy back, now they all on my dick. Mops out, when we pop out. Them niggas just feel like dropouts. Why in that bitch rock out? I left him no choice like op out. I'm low end, baby, I'm deuce mopped out. She wanna fuck, I get the head and the mouth. You speaking on my name, put a gun in your mouth. I swear my little hitters come straight to your house, bitch.
All the freaking time when I'm sitting on the ground, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But I'm freaking in the circus, freaking trying to act like I'm not a clown. But all of the people are telling me that I'm freaking so high, I picked the ground up. People that think I do what you do, but you know what? I think that you found us. I got lost in the corner. Everybody be like, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But I'm about to freaking stop by your daughter, freaking ask her if she can freaking get me some water. And if she that do give you the bubble and double and double. Listen, man, I was getting there. I was riding the shit a little bit. It's the 10 Dork Commandments. What was I gonna freaking say? This one needs a better freaking mix overall. The vocals, like it feels very fresh. Obviously, there's like a whole open verse situation, so it ain't done yet. Chorus is okay. Has something I feel like over time would be freaking cool, whatnot. But yeah, I want to see. It's self-explanatory. I want to hear that sort of professional sort of situation with it. Listen, we're gonna go ahead and I guess I think I'll cut things freaking there, and then we'll sort of start the giveaway. What are we gonna freaking do though? I'll stop. If you're on the BandLab side, head over to freaking YouTube. I'm gonna end the BandLab side right freaking now in 5, 4, 3, 2. Bye. You know what I'm saying? You guys are gone. All right, close that for freaking now. TikTok, should I do the same thing on the TikTok side? Just leave everything for YouTube, so that way I can just focus on everything on the screen, since I can't really get to the thing behind there.
Probably. If you want to be a part of the giveaway right now, head to the YouTube side. We're going to start it like quite literally. Head to my YouTube side. If you don't have a YouTube account, create it. You have about 3 minutes before we officially freaking start. Anyone who doesn't pop up in time for the freaking giveaway, during the, like, we basically do like a 1 minute countdown after we sort of like get a few names on the wheel, and then if it sort of hits that, you know, the end of the countdown, you know, if you haven't gotten in there yet, basically you'd have to skip the line in order to get on the wheel and be played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But at this moment, submissions are closed. We're going to gear up to start the freaking giveaway and stuff like that. So again, if you're on the TikTok side, try to head over to the YouTube. I'm going to end the TikTok side as well. I appreciate you guys so much for stopping by freaking today. And every freaking artist that we had.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Good job, good job, good job. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Let me see. Man, I gotta do a sub only live, but I need more subs from freaking there. We'll see what's up. Let's go over here. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took oh, I'm supposed to be in this. I'm also not there yet. Hold on, I gotta bring up the freaking thing or whatnot. I hate when I come right. All I did was go in the freaking pit. Seriously? Oh well, I guess. Hold on, let me take out these. Again, if you're in the chat, and hold on, J Caddy. If you earn a certain amount, let me see. Oh, I gotta put the Dork Squad just to see who's gonna get on, right? Oh, all right. So if you are in here, if you're paying attention, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's how I'm gonna know who wants to get on the wheel at all. And again, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds or so for everybody who is in the chat. BandLab is gone. TikTok also freaking gone. Everybody has to be on the YouTube site. Brandon Means. Okay, I got you. My dog died and my tractor left me. What? Cap, man. Let me see. What'd you say, J Caddy? For future reference, make sure you spell the Dork Squad exactly as I did. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did. Capital and lowercase letters, right? Malcolm, got you. Mr. Blee. Mr. Blee. Put parentheses. Go back. I see. Go back. Dane, of course. Hold on. What the freaking heck? All right. Let's go ahead and get Dane on there. And this a 4-bar. This 4-bar Appreciate you for showing love to some of the artists today, Dane. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I know you rock with a lot of artists out there and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, man, you know what I'm saying? We definitely need to, you know, lock down a freaking, you know, day and you know what I'm saying? Try to, you know, do what we're talking about with some of the, you know, possible interviews and all that. Just really get it in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And that this sort of helps, you know, people discover a lot of freaking more artists. It helps the artists sort of see, like, you know what I'm saying, what people overall freaking think of their stuff and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna hit that countdown. We got about 5. We have 1 more minute remaining. So far, we got Brandon, Means, J Caddy, Malcolm, Dane, and this 4-bar. Once again, this countdown is for anybody who may even be outside or something like that. I don't need people to come in, but they know. People outside know. Like if they're watching the stream like as a bird watcher and they see this sort of like Will, they'll know like, oh shit. So I'm always give certain people a certain amount of time. If they're not here by that time, then you donezo, man. You donezo. So far, so good. We're still waiting and trying to see the people. I seen the first movie, but then I seen the people. All right. That's it. You guys see everybody. You see the chat, all that freaking good stuff. If you don't see anybody new by the time Sonic bites the freaking dust or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, you are late, right? So at this very moment, everybody who's on the wheel is on the wheel for free. All right, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Dane, if you weren't already on the wheel, you'd still be on the wheel, right? For those who don't know, if you spend 25 or more throughout any of our streams, for that episode, if we make it to the giveaway, your name will have a star by it just in case, right? Because when we spin the wheel, we see who it lands on. We try to make sure that that artist is still in the building because everything happens in the span of like, you know, a minute or so. Your mom could freaking call and be like, I'm in the hospital, and suddenly you gotta like fully pay attention to that. You could drop your phone in the toilet, your computer could die. I get all of that freaking shit. So but yeah, Dane, let me see if what else we might have had. Hold on. I'm just trying to freaking see who else might have done that 25 or more. Yes, no. I think we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. We're good. Dane would have been the only one or whatnot. But just so you guys freaking know, right? Like basically, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, assuming that we make it to 100 at the least by the end of whatever stream we're freaking doing, you can guarantee your name will be on that giveaway wheel at the freaking end of the episode. So you can always come back on another episode, check and see if you actually want a golden ticket, things like that. But I'll usually send out freaking emails. Let's go ahead and get it started. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. No, wait, what am I talking about? 1 to 10 in the chat. I need a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Anybody, well, everybody who's here and then on the wheel, put a 1 to 10 in the chat, because I usually shuffle the wheel and the prize wheel with those numbers. So Dane, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna spin this wheel. This is the name wheel. Again, we have this a 4-bar. Dane, J Caddy, Malcolm, and Brandon Means. Everybody still put your numbers. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, am I still live right now? Hold on. Okay, cool. Why the hell did he leave? Oh, because of didn't have my thing on the YouTube. So Mugs is all freaking late and stuff like that. Send a skip, Mugs. Send a skip. Send a skip. We'll play you and we'll put you on the wheel and shit like that. It's the only way for you to get on this giveaway wheel. I don't think we've really had you on the giveaways ever. Now that I'm freaking thinking about it and shit like that. You know, usually pop up during the beginning of the stream and are knocked out by the freaking end. So this a 4-bar. Congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, this is a 4-bar. I need you in the building. He said love. But where is I need a 1 to 10 from you. This a 4-bar. This a 4-bar. I need to know you're still here right now, and I need that number from you so I can shuffle the. Hold on. Let me get back into the prize wheel. If I don't see you in a little bit, I'm gonna have to press the other button. Let me see where we are at. Okay, there we go. I don't see you. You better hurry up, bruh. Where'd he go? You better hurry up. I need to see his name in the building before the countdown now. With the number 1 to 10. There you go. But where's the number? Where's the number? This is the 4-bar. That's what I'm looking for. 1 to 10. Like, I know he's here. He's safe. He's safe because he's here. But I needed the number. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Always have the number ready. Just in case. If it lands on your name, you don't want to be, oh yeah, man. Listen, give me the number. I mean, usually I'll use the same number that you guys put in as when I ask for the number for the thing. I usually put that same one, but I didn't see one from him like at all, so I had to see what's up. All right, this is either gonna be 5 skips or $10 off, which you could basically use for a 1-song skip or a free mix of the master. Look at that. All right, $10 off. This is a $10 off coupon. Basically, you could use towards anything that we have on the freaking show.
Nonsense. Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to
right? You know what I'm saying? That includes mixes and master. I usually charge $60 per song, mixing and mastering wise. Features, I charge $100 for a feature, $150 if I am producing the beat. I will mix and master the freaking song as well in those freaking cases. And you know, I mean, obviously it did $10 off, but again, whatever you choose to use it on is up to you. Hold on, this 4-bar. And this is $10 off. So again, and you know the different prices of skips, right? So you'd basically have 1 free skip if you use it towards, you know, that for our next show. You could use it, man. Can you freaking write the thing already? You could make a 2-song back-to-back be only $5 instead of $15, right? That's a good sort of like price thing. Our 3-song back-to-backs are $25, so 10 off of that. You know what I'm saying? Again, just do the math, and you know, have a pretty good deal on that. Let's go ahead and head back in the line. He's out here now. I got you. Said to get 10 things off the dollar menu at freaking McDonald's and shit like that. Man, listen. All right, let's go ahead and spin it again. Let me see some numbers. 4, no, that was that. Said 7 and 4 there. 1 to 10, y'all. 1 to 10. Dane, you got. Where were you at all of a sudden? Hold on, where did it go? Dane. Oh, you didn't get anything yet because it didn't land on your name. We just now spin the wheel and it was this a 4-bar right now. So yeah. Alright, 3 from Means. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Now I'm gonna I keep asking for numbers so that way I can. I only need numbers. 1, 2. Maybe like 2 more times or something. You said gifted to whoever came late. It would be mugs, money whenever we land on it. Then Nonsenze are really a dork genius, or you like the Wizard of Oz, man. Now you see me right here. There's no little creature controlling my body inside. That would be kind of freaking crazy though. Brandon Means.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so B Means, let's go to the prize wheel. He said 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Any day now. I'm just playing. Feature discount or beat discount plus a free skip. Feature discount. That means it would be, you already know what my prices freaking were or whatnot. It basically would make it $50 instead of $100 if you were gonna get a feature. But this also comes with a free VIP freaking skip or something like that, whether or not you want to use this sort of like discount. So I'll write that down. All right, hold on. Where are you? Where are B Means? Feature discount plus VIP skip, and you know, good freaking job. So when you want to use the VIP freaking skip, what you would do is on our next show, make sure that you put hashtag VIP skip in the subject line when you are going to use it. All right, just remember that anytime that you guys come back to the show and want to use the things that you've won, you have to hashtag what the thing is in the subject line of the email that your submission is or whatnot. Otherwise, you basically sit in the free line without me even having any idea that you've sent in a skip. And you know, it's always good to be able to go back to you know, certain emails and you know which ones specifically were freaking skips or which ones are skips that are in the line, so I can start things and all that good stuff. So big salute. Hold on. Where's my wrenches on that? Don't you have one? Mugs, money. Let me see. Mr. Wrench, you have been accumulated or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Although I could have sworn I made you one a cool minute to freaking go. Let me see. Okay, so we still got Dane, J Caddy, and Malcolm on the wheel. What do we got? Shuffle. We need 1 to 10, just one more time. But also from J Caddy and Dane, And Malcolm. That's what's up. Saying the product that I'm moving doesn't need a barcode, man. And the feature from you, yeah. Okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you talking about? Who are you talking? So I'm a Dork Squad alumni, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he been here. Like, listen, before I had my freaking show, Muggs was, you know what I'm saying, there and stuff like that. You were there, like, in some of the early days with, like, Scott Tripler and you know what I'm saying, people wouldn't be when I was just, like, gaming and, like, making beats on the stream and stuff like that. J Caddy, we got you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my
Is J Caddy still here? Oh, yeah. He said 7. Alright, so J Caddy, let's go ahead and get you. I saw you said 7 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen, I mean, I'm gonna take as much time as needed, right? I'm never in like a rush to sort of do something or whatnot, right? Because I know like you got to be prepared for, you know, a lot of freaking things. So while like, you know, there's this aspect of like maybe I should be famous or something, like I'm just honored to have a manageable community and stuff like that. I am not trying to pull for 1 million views and people in the building at once and stuff like that. Like if it ever happens, you know, I'm all freaking for it. But I like to be able to have individual conversations with a lot of guys and with a lot of you guys and sort of have the dialogue, you know. It'll still be able to happen with each record that comes in. Obviously, if we ever get to that much where it's like, again, 1K, 2K, 50K in the freaking building at the same time, all of y'all trying to send submissions and shit like that, the email getting crazy and stuff like that, obviously skips would probably be a little bit of a must in that situation, but it would also help us, you know, create a even more of a dialogue. But like that's just gonna be crazy. Right now I can like sort of see and remember everybody who was, you know what I'm saying, here from the jump and all that, and I love that. So this right here, by the way, is a Geniuz Dork skip. All right, hold on real quick. J Caddy, this right here is, you know, if you know Eddie Cuts or whatnot, he has a show, you know, it's at Geniuz Radio. You know, if you go to his show initially, you'd have a skip, one for my show and one for freaking his. However, if you do not frequent his show, you know what I'm saying, you might not, you know what I'm saying, at least at this time, want to freaking go or whatnot. So I would allow you to convert it to a 2-song back-to-back skip or two regular skips. It's up to you though. If you want a 2-song back-to-back skip, or would you rather have a, you know, the Geniuz skip that works on both my show and Geniuz Radio? It's up to you. You said yes, I'm usually there and stuff like that. Yeah, so whichever one you want, it's up to you. Said I'd rather split it. So, okay, so it's, again, it's one on mine, one on freaking his. If you run into any problems, just, you know, hit me up, hit me in the DMs or something like that. I'll, you know, hit him up and stuff like that. Like, we're cool. And, you know what I'm saying? I definitely need to still pop up back on the, you know, panel. I haven't been on the panel in a freaking while. One of the best streams that we had was, like, one of the New Year's, you know, Eve battles and shit like that. That was freaking dope. We had a lot of sort of like shows a part of that. And do I still have that cutaway? Hold on, let me see if I still have that cutaway for when we did that. I kept that shit. I was like, man, that was a classic, man. We need to have that freaking there. Hold on. I think it was this one.
figure it out, my brain is lost. When I tried to hop on this track, the train fell off. And those are some of the things that make me me. And of course you can't forget that I got ADD. I let all of the monkeys loose out the zoo and they ran.
The Music Review Network family is now hosting track battles where artists can submit their tracks to compete on the review shows like the Dorky Review Show and independent guest review shows to keep it interesting. We have qualifier track battles with the Yacht Club and the MDRS Music Review Show. The winner of each qualifier battle secures their spot on the championship battle held every Tuesday at Geniuz Radio with Eddie Cuts from Green Game Entertainment, where 20 tracks go head to head and a winner takes all battle. The winner gets the Spotlight Artist of the Week on all of the network partner review shows, and they get the rotation on Geniuz Radio for 30 days. As a matter of fact, there's even a cash prize for the winner and a VIP skip for the other 3 finalists. Is your track strong enough to win this week's championship? If so, submit your track.
Submit your track. Damn, man. Hey. Yo, I forgot about this was the freaking listen, man. Yo, we gonna have to come back with basically, you know, these tiers, all the freaking shit, man. It reminded me of all of that, man. Damn, son. That felt like that shit was going on freaking right now. The funny thing is, Yacht Club isn't necessarily a thing as they were, you know what I'm saying, anymore. Michelle, I believe, no longer with freaking Eddie. Like, things have changed since that time. MDRS isn't even what they used to be anymore and stuff like that. I basically have seen, you know, Radio Super a lot more than everybody in MDRS. I'm probably the only one who's still exactly as I freaking was. Geniuz, you know what I'm saying, still in terms of, you know, still going freaking live. I appreciate him for still going strong. Shout out to DJ Hands and, you know what I'm saying, Jay Swift, as well as, you know what I'm saying, more things. We're still in the giveaway. Don't worry. Hold on. So let me freaking close that real quick. Hold on. I just had to reminisce for a freaking second. That was freaking crazy. All right, so J Caddy Beats. That's a okay. Geniuz Dork skip. All right, and like I said, when you send it in, just let me know. Keep me posted or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If something happens, like if line is maybe like too crazy or something like that, and you know what I'm saying, he wants to sort of do a thing, like I'll just go over and like pay for the freaking skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I totally get that, you know, the lines get crazy. Y'all know how my show is. His show is freaking no different. So let me see, what is the rest of the wheel on? We just have these freaking 2. We need no more shuffles in terms of this wheel, but there's Malcolm and Dane. Dane told me to give it to Muggs if he's still here, if it lands on his name. But so Muggs and Muggs and Malcolm, give me a 1 to 10. Add plugs with graffiti. You got producer plugs. Santa Ana is blowing up. What was that line with the termite? Let me see. Malcolm. That's Bleed. Malcolm, are you in the building? I'll use this cutaway as the thing.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. I'm about to chew through this beat like a termite.
Alright, so let me see if there he goes. Okay, so 10, thank you, sir. Following directions. And then Muggs is sort of freaking next. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're almost there. Facebook, man. What are we talking about? Did I say something about Facebook? Did I say something about Facebook? Oh, snap. Oh, interesting. What? This says choose your prize, man. Choose your prize, man. Mr. BLE. Or wait, no, wait. Yeah. Choose your prize, basically. You get to choose anything that's on the freaking wheel. You get to choose anything that's on the freaking wheel and shit like that, right? Anything that I have in terms of all of the skips. You could choose a takeover skip. You could do a 3-song back to back. You could choose an insta skip, a feature, a beat. You know what I'm saying? All of those things are on the freaking wheel and shit like that. A $2 skip. What will you think? You know what I'm saying? Feature. All right. East picks free. Feature. All right, so what I want you to do is send me, when you have a time, you can take all the time you freaking need to. When you have a time, send me really think about it, right? Don't just send me anything. Don't make a song and be like, I need an open verse on this freaking shit. You know what? Dorky owes me a verse. Let me freaking, you know what I'm saying, send that to him or something like that. No, I want you to pick something that you think I would be dope on. I can rap to anything, but the ones that you sort of hear and then go, oh, this person would sound good on this kind of thing. That's what I usually want you guys to sort of, you know what I'm saying, send in that, right? But honestly, whatever you freaking need, just hit me and I'll, you know what I'm saying, do the freaking work and stuff like that. Let me see. To do a podcast with John, we will go by or go to you and stuff like that, like a live freaking one. I gotta have that more live sort of freaking setup or whatnot. The way I have like my setup right now, like my camera's kind of freaking close or whatnot. So when I do that, that'll definitely be something I'll have in the freaking plans for sure. You know, I want to be able to, you know, have the, you know, again, live podcasts are different freaking today. It used to be just audio. You didn't have to worry about sort of like the studio. Now you have to worry about the studio, the people we're freaking within, even people who are just happen to be in the background end up technically being a part of the freaking podcast somehow. So just figuring that out is what I want to do. Now, you said to give the next one to Muggs Money. Muggs, I just need a number from you. If you're still here. If you're still here, Muggs, just give me a number. 1 to 10. This is for the prize wheel. I need it from Muggs Money. Is Muggs in here? I feel like he's knocked out. Muggs Money. Oh. What do you say, TikTok? Now he usually is on either Facebook or YouTube. I mean, Dane, you're still here, right? Either way, listen, we'll do Dane. How many letters are in Dane's name?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
For Dane McClain, Muggs was here, and then, you know, things happen. We will be live tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a morning stream or if I do we'll see how I feel, man. If I'm tired, I'll just do like 1 hour or something like that, you know, just to give a little bit of a warm up, give you guys time to freaking pop up, you know, do that. And then I'll do one later on in the evening. I gotta see what time Crystal works. Feature discount. Alright, and the VIP freaking skip, alright. Well, there you go. There's a feature discount. If any one of your artists be like, hey man, that Dorky guy you fuck with, man. You know, I like his shit, man. You know, you think you could get me on a feature with dude, man? You know what I'm saying? There you go, man. Makes it a lot cheaper. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plot that in here. Feature discount and a VIP skip. Don't forget you have that as well. VIP skip. This is for Dane. Was gonna be for Mugs, and he disappeared into the wilderness. All right, go to bed, y'all. Go to freaking bed. Appreciate y'all freaking coming through tonight. Again, I ain't gotta keep saying this and being a broken record with it, but yeah, I love y'all. I understand this community is the freaking best, hands down, period. No matter where y'all go, even if y'all not here, understand that I appreciate you guys freaking highly. You know what I'm saying? And again, don't let people stop you from doing what you freaking love. You know what I'm saying? This music stuff, you know, it helps. It has saved the lives, you know what I'm saying, for freaking some. You know, and like for me, like if I'm really gonna be freaking honest and shit like that, if I hadn't gotten back into music, like all the things that I have had happen in the past, you know, five of the freaking 10 years would have not freaking happened. I'm honored to, you know, have, you know, this opportunity to sort of every day listen to new artists freaking music. And I hope that every single person that sends to my show like gets to make it in some way or you know, form or fashion. You know, like listen.
Dork Squad.
Let's go.
Listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Same for you, J Caddy and stuff like that. Whatever you need.
Nope, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie.
Hit it up.
Nope, you. Nope.
Listen, you already know what it is.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Bye. Oh, come on. How you gonna send Billy mother effing freaking Jean at the very freaking end of the freaking show and shit like that, man? I've been waiting for you to come back in. Since some hold on. We ended it. But I've been trying to get some more Billy Jean, Billy mother effing Jean, you know what I'm saying, on the show, in the thing, man. Come on, Billy. Come, Billy. And now I can finally sub to the YouTube. Let's see what you doing with this. Billy motherfucking Jean is freaking dope.
Bitches mad cause I'm never stressed. Tell them suck it like I'm in the Generation X. With no hesitation, take it to your place and make a mess. Face to face, they saying less. We know this is all a show. Hit center stage and they make a left. I play music loud enough to hear it on the next block. Bronco busted on her nigga's face. I hit the X spot. On to something new, don't give a fuck about what the X got. Into something now, don't give a fuck about the next slot. Only competition that I got is me. Honestly, fuck being a common bitch, little bitch, I'm a commodity. This is a monopoly, turn them to my property. Bitches gotta pay across the board and getting out of free. Who this on my text block? She just mad I did her boyfriend's neck like I was X-Pac. Never let them checks stop. X-Pac, 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 X-Pac. Who this on my text block? She just mad I did her boyfriend neck like I was X-Pac. Never let them checks stop. X-Pac, 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 X-Pac. Ooh, Look how I do, I'm on the juice, I'm on the loose. Who do I choose? Who wanna lose? Who getting bruised? If it's a wave, then I'm on a cruise. She wanna day inside of my shoes, but there in a day, I wanna be you. You running away when I'm coming through. Keep it cool, keep it cool, keep it two, that's the rule. If they started, then get finished, that ain't true. I just finished what you started, that was your move. Get them away, get triple A. I be hungry, hunting hundreds, Triple H. Straight to the safe, you play it safe. You're not getting saved, so out of my way. Who this on my text block? She just mad I did her boyfriend neck like I was X-Pac. Never let them checks stop. X-Pac, 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 X-Pac. Who this on my text block? She just mad I did her boyfriend neck like I was X-Pac. Never let them checks stop. X-Pac, 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 X-Pac.
Sometimes freaking you got the X-Pac. I gotta freaking make sure that I go get an Xbox to freaking make sure that I don't even really know what to do. But there's lots of things that I know that I'm about to set off. People always like, man, Dorky go let off all your freaking flows, and people that say freaking I don't even know what the hell am I doing. But okay, let me stop. First of all right, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna go. I mean, I would review that record. I can't get out of anything without not reviewing it. Again, just had to run that just because I hadn't heard, you know what I'm saying, her in the freaking while, you know what I'm saying, and like, listen, Billie Jean, we need to get her on the freaking show for an interview as well. I've heard a lot of freaking dope stuff. I feel like she's an underdog, that needs to be heard a lot freaking more and shit like that. Everything that I've heard, like, I've liked the energy and sort of like her style on the records. And you know, her with the right freaking producers too, man, like it's only gonna get, you know what I'm saying, that much freaking doper. You know what I'm saying, this one was cool and whatnot. The chorus might be like, you know, very simple, but I like the bars on the freaking verses or whatnot. But yeah, let's go ahead and roll out, man. Again, get some freaking rest. I appreciate you guys for rocking out with us. We did about 7 hours and 38 minutes, so you know, just under that 8 hours, man. But you know, thank y'all for helping me get you know, that far and stuff.
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that Dorky review show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork, Geniuz.